Hello, everybody. Welcome back. It's been a very strange week,
Good Lord.
as I'm sure everybody is aware, and as happened, or as we found out about live on this show at this time last week. Charlie Kirk was assassinated in cold blood in front of thousands of people, including his 3-year-old daughter last week. We said a little bit about it at the time, but and I know that this is something that, like, if you've never done a live show or whatever, it doesn't make any sense. But you want to be really careful what you say when you don't have any information and when everything is breaking, because you don't want to misspeak and say something that's false. And you also want to be able to temper the things that you have to say with some capacity to be rational and reasonable. And I do mean some capacity.
You don't need us
This
Fed
has
posting for
been,
you.
yeah, and even with
Thanks,
a
Lamented,
week.
for the 20.
Thank you, Lamented, for the 20
Thank
so
you.
much, man. Even with a week of time to cool down on it a little bit, I'm not okay. And I know it's not just me. I know it's not. I've certainly seen this in my female friends. I was on a stream with Yiz 2 days ago, but I've also talked to a lot of my female friends. And I think that this, I never really thought a whole lot of Charlie Kirk in terms of a political pundit. You know, I think I said as much about him at the time. My immediate response was wasn't a real fan. I thought he was a normie con. But when we hung up that stream last week, and I went to go sit in bed and scroll Twitter for a little bit, and it all kind of hit me as reality, and I saw the horrible things that people were saying, and I felt over the next few days the way that I have felt, and have expressed, my friends have expressed feeling as well. That to me tells me that whether or not he was a normie con, Charlie Kirk was a man of God. Otherwise, I don't think people everywhere from the US, obviously, to the UK, to South Korea, and all over the world have spent the last week feeling some sort of way about this man's death and the reactions to it. Which is why, if you will please, I suppose, oblige me a little bit. I've asked Bill to read a couple of very short, very select Bible quotes to start us today, because I'm trying very hard not to be Fed posty.
Yeah.
Spoon can tell you the Fed posting I have done, and Bill can tell you how this has personally affected me over the last week, and I know Bill has been affected as well.
I'm not gonna lie, I've seen most people that I've seen that I would consider more milquetoast than me as far as the shit they say on social media ramp up to the point where I've messaged some of them and we're going like, are you guys okay? Because like you're ramping up to the point where even I am going, you need to hold back a bit. And I'm not exactly shy on social media.
They don't have the experience necessary to wield this level of Fed posting.
And
We're trying not to Fed post. Exactly, Scrubby
Well, actually, yeah.
says never reason or be like DSP. Hold
yeah.
off on it. And we're going to see a lot of things we're going to be watching and reacting to and critiquing tonight are people saying things without thinking, I think, in many instances. Quetzal Pacheo de Serpiente Alada for 50 Mexican pesos says, in Vince McMahon voice, it was me, Aiden, it was me all along. Can anyone of you do a Vince McMahon voice?
It was me, Aiden! It was me all along! Oh, that was terrible.
There was an attempt.
Listen, I'm fucking congested as shit.
Well, you need to be
pressure
congested
system
to
here
do
has been
Vince
awful.
McMahon's voice. He does have
Yes,
a
that's the problem. I'm not
gravity
congested
voice,
enough.
yeah.
Before we get started, then, Bill, do you want to read the couple of very short Bible quotes I've
Probably went straight from that into the Beatitudes.
Look, yeah.
Blessed are they who hunger and thirst for righteousness, for they will be satisfied. Blessed are the merciful, for they will be shown mercy. Blessed are the clean of heart, for they will see God. Blessed are the peacemakers, for they will be called children of God. Blessed are they who are persecuted for the sake of righteousness, for theirs is the kingdom of heaven. Blessed are you when they insult you and persecute you, and utter every kind of evil hence you because of me. Rejoice and be glad, for your reward will be great in heaven. Thus they persecuted prophets who were before you.
It's Beatitudes 6 through 12. That's the Beatitudes. It's Matthew 5, 6 through 12.
Next up, Matthew 7:6. Do not give what is holy to dogs, or throw your pearls before swine, lest they trample them underfoot and turn and tear you to pieces.
That's Matthew 7, 6. And the last, Romans 12:21.
Do not be conquered by evil, but conquer evil with good.
And I think, I mean, there's plenty of quotes I could have pulled out, but those were the ones that I felt most relevant, at least readily to mind when I was setting this up.
You should do Ezekiel 25:17.
Oh, what? Oh, Ezekiel. I thought you said Ezekiel Hale for a second. I was like, no, I don't think that's in line.
What KGV version?
I meant the Pulp Fiction quote.
Oh.
That's hacked up a bit.
A little bit.
It's still a based fucking quote, though.
It is based.
I actually know it off the top of my head.
Well, all right, go ahead.
The path of the righteous man is beset by all sides by the iniquities of the selfish and the tyranny of evil men. Blessed is he who in the name of charity and goodwill shepherds the weak through the valley of darkness, for he is truly my brother's keeper and the finder of lost children. And I will strike down upon thee with great vengeance and furious anger. And you will know for my name is the Lord when I lay my vengeance down upon thee.
Unfathomable.
Don't ask why I know that.
The words of the Lord. So let's get into it, unfortunately. This is rough. There's no other way to describe this other than rough. And even this afternoon, as we're getting into, I said something denouncing. In fact, I said Pam Bondi should get sacked for the shit she's on about right now.
She should.
And I had a leftoid come into my comments and spend the last 3 hours arguing with me about how I'm not being fair to the left, about how I'm horrible and divisive and I'm the one who's causing all this, when I was saying, no, don't oppress them with this stupid shit saying you're going to impose hate speech laws. They cannot help themselves. They're so evil that even when you argue in defense of them, they will spit in your face. I have known these people who are evil for a long time, but it has been proven to such an unquestionable degree over the last week that I don't know what's left to talk about. Because that's who Charlie Kirk was. He was the let's talk about it guy. That's why I didn't pay a lot of attention to him, because I'm like, oh, he's going in and talking to college students, whatever, you know?
I'm going to be honest, the person who's arguing with you, I think they're just stupid.
Well, yes. But yes, that's kind of part of the problem, isn't it? You know? They are just stupid. Well, a lot of them are.
I would like to welcome everyone to where I've roughly been stood for the last 5 years or so.
Yeah. We'll get into the Sam Hyde stuff.
I've been vindicated and I hate every second of it.
I know. The famous Orrin McIntyre quote also has been very very relevant. Which I didn't have
has been kind
it,
of, man, calm down, Orrin.
Yeah, a lot of people
been popping off. Shoe's been popping off.
Shoe has.
Yeah.
I actually didn't have shoes in the show notes. I didn't think about it, but
No,
I will pull
I'm going to do a video
up.
on it.
Okay,
When
yeah, we'll get to that
shoes
then.
best to be described as booling, which is a word I don't get to tote out very often, but I'm glad when I do.
Yeah. I actually gave her a DM and just said, "Are you okay?"
Did she respond? She
did, yeah.
She was a really nice person, and yeah, it's disgusting. I've got her tweet up as well now. But let's start by covering just the basics. When we were streaming last week, at the same time, Charlie Kirk was shot and killed at the Utah Valley University event held by TPUSA. This is just sort of like the overviews about the specifics. In Orem, 40 miles south of Salt Lake City, there were approximately 3,000 people attending, hosted by his nonprofit political youth organization. American Comeback, Prove Me Wrong, all the stuff I'm not showing. That's one thing, guys. Like, if you're afraid about seeing the video, don't worry. I'm not
Right, Buffalo
showing any of it.
For $4.99. Welcome to the jungle. It gets worse here every day.
It sure
God,
does.
Just sound the trumpets. I want off this mortal coil. Hope you guys are good.
Yeah.
Thumbs up.
As good
heart.
as you can be.
It's just a
And
sleep
now I have to listen to Guns N' Roses.
It doesn't
Very
get
based.
worse here every day.
Learn to
So
live
they
like an
there
animal
was,
in the jungle that we play.
The shooter was identified, at least in terms of like where they were and stuff, pretty quickly. On the roof. I will get into a little bit of the conspiracy tinfoily stuff. If you want more of that, I did a stream. No, I'm going to largely avoid it. So I did.
no-
If you're interested in that, go listen to the stream I did with Yiz on Discordant Dragons 2 days ago. Yiz knows way more about firearms than I do, and she has plenty of ideas on it. And I would suggest that stream or anyone else's streams that goes into the conspiracy stuff. I'm going to try to avoid that, which doesn't mean I'm buying.
I thought you meant other things.
Well, there's certain. Look, in terms of like some of the gun stuff and things like that, and this idea of like
meant more the
shooters and stuff.
No, I meant more the who benefits.
Israel?
Kind of. There we go.
Oh, well, no. I'm going to talk about that a little bit. No.
Oh, okay.
Because
Jesus, you off it.
I'm not fed posting. That's just like the article I'm going to read about it is from like the Palestine Post. Okay, like like from some lefty source. All right.
No, leave fed posting to the professional.
Right. Kizza, who's been a member for 32 months. Thank you, Kizza says, we're in this mess because morons decided to invite evil into its home rather than rid it of its existence. Kizza got a story exactly about that tonight. Exactly. Gay couple invited a black migrant in the UK into their home and he beheaded them. Also, Zionists are trying to pass an anti-Semitism on the, yes, we're talking about Pam Bondi, on the death of Charlie Kirk. Feel sorry for his family. Me too.
Yeah, of course they were going to do that.
Yeah.
People need to be aware of this. Any tragedy is going to be exploited by the state for the benefit of the state.
Absolutely.
That's what they do.
So this guy...
The state's purpose is furtherance of itself, as we all know.
Of course, every time. This was the photos of the guy that were released pretty much instantly. This shirt has apparently become... Now, I've looked into the shirt. Allegedly, it's something that... a lot of like you find a lot of Goodwills and stuff. It's a very just common picture of an American flag with an eagle, but it is a very particular design. And someone wearing that exact same design showed up to destroy a memorial that was left for Charlie. I believe not on the campus, but it was somewhere nearby in Utah. So someone else in the vicinity just happened to have this same shirt on deck, which made me think, does this mean something to leftoids that it doesn't mean to us? Because we'll get into that. Trying to figure out what this guy's motives were is apparently very complicated. It's not, by the way. It's actually, at this point, pretty fucking clear-cut what this guy's motives were. But
I do like the way that his outfit just couldn't scream more conspicuous if he fucking tried.
I know. But this is him trying to. This is him trying to cosplay as a conservative, right?
He just dressed up like the Patriot Front.
Yeah. Here's this freak.
How far has Germa fallen?
Oh my god. Yeah, Germa. So now there is some weird stuff with the distance because some people are saying that he was at his house like 40 minutes before at his home in Washington, this town of Washington, I'm guessing, like 40 minutes beforehand, and that's a 4-hour drive. So I'm not, by the way, I'm not saying none of the Fed conspiracy theories are without potential merit or whatever. And if that's true, very suspicious if he somehow managed to travel 4 hours worth of distance in 40. But I get the feeling that that's just some cope, as a lot of this is going to be cope.
I haven't really seen much of the firearm when normally these kinds of situations are set up to...
No, they did post pictures of it. It was released, an image of the firearm. One of the things that Yiz brought up is that it does look like the scope has been like super glued onto the top. The scope is not attached properly to the firearm. And
so it won't hold zero, even though this is meant to be long distance.
Yeah, but you're talking also about a leftoid who probably wouldn't necessarily understand that you don't like super glue a scope onto the top of a rifle. You know what I mean? Who knows what to think on that front.
If you're that dumb, you should probably don't know to zero it.
People in the chat brought this up as well. The transcript. It's totally a dad joke, that. But
we'll get into that, yeah.
Yeah, but that's totally fake. Like, there's no way in hell that's real. Like, it just screams gay, like from a mile off.
Well, it screams gay, and he was gay, but it doesn't read like something a Zoomer would write to me. I'll
No,
put it
not
that
at
way.
all.
Look, I don't trust
No,
the feds.
no Zoomer says the phrase "lingering" ever.
I also said my
no.
old man's gun.
Yes,
very strange.
Yes.
The
That's like a
squad
Utah, isn't it?
car.
That's like a fucking boomer.
That's possible. It's possible that because his parents were conservatives and were Christian, although I don't think they were Mormon. I've not read anything about that, even though this was in Utah. But again, he wasn't. You know,
Also,
I
he
was
lived
also
down
raised
here on
by
the
that
border.
generation. I don't speak like them.
Someone called me in
Yeah.
to do the physiognomy check on this guy. He's a textbook, specifically Sephard.
Scroll up a bit.
Really? I mean, I don't.
Look at his eye level with the ear. Do I need to get? Let me get the diagram.
Yeah, but his family are like devout Christians.
Look at
Apparently.
This is a textbook example. This is textbook Sephard. My
I don't know.
theory is that he is related to Sephardic Jews hailing from the Sicily area, as he has a Norman forehead and lips.
Well, I don't know anything about that, but I know his
I love
parents
the way that
are
Bill's just
Christians.
like, I am here to tell you
He's
the
just-
physiognomy of our suspect.
Let me get you the chart. I can never find this fucking thing.
I'm curious now. I've never seen the chart, so we sort of do a bit of learning here. Do a bit of science.
Oh.
We so cannot show it on stream.
Dr. Dutton has
No,
blessed the
no,
stream.
no. Yes, yeah. So, and one of the things that the left is now using is that you can't believe his words, allegedly, for a number of reasons, and I would admit to some of that, because those messages are very weird sounding. You also can't believe his family. You can't believe police. You can't believe anything he said, any of his friends have said, anything his family has said, because they're all conservatorians and need to be ignored. And this guy is just a far-right MAGA extremist. They seem to want to die on this hill, by the way, because that's where we're at now. First, we had the celebrations. Then we have there were no celebrations. There is no war in Ba Sing Se, and this guy's a magatard. So that's where the left is coping currently. But let's get into some of the stuff. So I wanted to start with I don't know how much of this we're going to watch. Actually, I want to watch very little of it. I would implore you to go watch it on your own, though. Erica Kirk did an address here. Watch a little bit of it, but it's incredibly depressing. I mean, obviously, this woman just lost her husband. She has a 1-year-old son and a 3-year-old daughter. The 3-year-old was in the crowd when he was shot, and allegedly she ran up to him after the fact, up to the stage.
Bill, just out of curiosity, what is the physiognomy of the individual on the left there?
Erica Kirk?
No. The one that he
on
posted.
the chart we can't show because we'll get shit canned.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
just regular Anglo-Saxons, I recall.
Oh, okay.
Probably more on the Scandinavian side of things.
Okay, because if my physiognomy is anything to go by, I am basically that to a fucking T.
Well, yeah, you're part German, part Dutch.
Thank you.
Anywho. Yeah, let's listen to a little bit of what she had to say. Just a bit, because it goes on for 18 minutes or 60 minutes. But I would very much implore you to watch this on your own time if you have not seen it. This was heartbreaking.
Good evening. My name is Erica Kirk. Charlie Kirk is my husband. I first want to thank the local, state, and federal law enforcement who worked tirelessly to capture my husband's assassin so that he can be brought to justice. I want to thank the first responders who struggled heroically to save Charles's life, and the police who acted bravely to make sure that there were no other victims on that terrible afternoon.
Yeah, the look in her eyes,
Officers who have protected our Turning Point USA family these past 2 days. And I want to thank the Turning Point USA board, the COO, Justin Strife, and my husband's chief of staff, the amazing Mikey McCoy, for all their work in these terrible days to be the stability for our family and for the wider Turning Point USA family as well. My heart is with every one of my husband's employees who lost a friend and a mentor. I want to thank the staffers of his amazing Charlie Kirk show, who helped him broadcast from this studio.
One of the reasons I want you guys to see this is because they're claiming this is all performative. That this is all, that she's not actually sad her husband's dead.
This chair. Every day you loved it. He loved what he did. I want to thank the millions of people who have shown their love for Charlie here in Phoenix, across America, and worldwide. I want to thank my husband's dear friend, Vice President Vance.
We're going to watch Vance's response.
Phenomenal wife, Usha, for their love and support. You guys honored my husband so well bringing him home. You both are tremendous.
Does anyone get the impression that she's lying?
No,
That this is fake?
It's someone who's going through it. It got, like any performativeness comes across in the fact that it's trying to keep it together. It's someone going through words they've rehearsed so that they can maintain their composure in the face of an incredibly difficult situation.
And what I'm definitely not going to show is that I would implore you again to watch it on your own time, or outside of the show. I mean, it's deeply emotional, and she's incredibly sincere, in my opinion. But they have been mocking her for this. They've been saying it's fake, that it's performative, and some of it is performative for sure because you have to perform. You know you are performing in front of people, millions of people who are going to see this. The other thing that they mocked her over and they critiqued her over, which I'm not going to show, is that she did put out a video of her crying over his corpse at the funeral. Or they're going to have another funeral sort of event, and it's, Trump and Vance and everybody's going to be there for that. But of her crying over his body, I guess he hasn't been officially buried yet. I'm trying not to think about this stuff because it's incredibly morbid. But I know that they're essentially like having a big Trump rally, and it's going to be a big media circus. That I find morbid, honestly, and a bit grotesque. That this is inevitably going to be a political rallying cry. They're saying this is the George Floyd of the right. Yeah, there's a really big difference, though. George Floyd was a career criminal who put a gun to a pregnant woman's belly.
And was
and died speedballing a bunch of drugs. Charlie Kirk was murdered
mid-conversation
by a deranged leftoid, and the exact question he was being asked was about violence on the left and whether or not the left was violent. And before he could fully answer the question, he was shot in the neck. Again, that was the guy who was the let's debate, let's talk. And here's even how the Democrats in the House of Representatives responded.
See, this is
go ahead.
The thing with this is,
I'm sorry, this is a dour episode.
Yeah, no, but when it's someone as well, compared to us, Charlie is fairly milquetoast as far as opinions go.
Exactly.
Yeah, now, to be fair, I don't actually think that matters because these people literally will scream fascism at anything that opposes them. So, literally, there's no spectrum of fascist to demagogue in their mind. It's just that you don't like us, therefore, that's basically the way that they see anyone. And so...
Understand that, yes. They thought this guy was too extreme. They thought this guy was too extreme. And they have demonstrated it wasn't just the shooter who thought that Charlie Kirk was too extreme and too hateful. I want to show you I'm sure you've all seen tons of it, but we'll go. We do our streams on Wednesdays, and
we never made a point we didn't want to belabor, to be honest. But.
So with regards to that, you could sort of see and go, why the hell are we trying to communicate with these people when you shoot like someone who is very, 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 very mild as a fascist? It makes people go new.
Yeah.
Spoon, as one of the people with probably the highest level forms of fucking every extremism that anyone could really think about.
Thank you.
I was referring to myself. Try harder.
We both tried.
No, it's called effortlessness. But be that as
they think Charlie Kirk was an extremist. I mean,
exactly. They're acting
Jesus.
like he acts like me. Quite the opposite. That's what it boils down to. Is the reason we try and reason with the left
90s liberal,
is because the alternative is to accept the fact that nothing these people say means anything, and that all of this was for naught.
Well, look at them now. They're calling for, hey, can we tone down the temperature? Things are getting a little bit
Destiny
too
said
hot,
that.
please.
Okay.
I would like to turn down the temperature, please. You guys are going crazy.
You've been calling him a
Oh.
fascist ever since he walked down the golden escalator. Like the chances
And you just showed
that,
what you...
that we
Yeah.
are the ones that need to tone down the rhetoric. I'm just looking at these
No,
people and
no,
go,
no.
like, this position that you hold is so absurd. I can't take you seriously.
No,
It's just
let's
so
crank the
delusional.
AC. Let's crank the AC.
Yeah, we'll get to
and
Destiny, don't worry.
let's see how cold this bitch can get.
Ooh.
It's gonna get real fucking chilly in here before this ends.
I've got some things to say. And this is after
Having a
quite a few days to process some of my emotions on this. But yeah, well, I feel a little uncomfortable now. Now the right is for cancel culture by getting people fired from their jobs for
You
celebrating a
celebrated
father's
someone
murder.
getting killed. That's not the same thing.
Oh, we're for cancel culture. I thought it was accountability culture. Don't
That's
you want
basically the
your
same
employer?
thing.
Don't you want your employers to see what you're saying? You stand by it, don't you? All of a sudden, this is how it always works with the left. They will wield every possible weapon against you, but don't you dare defend yourself.
What it boils down to is this is the preliminary stages. This is to get y'all to pipe down before
Oh,
shit gets
I
rough.
think it is. Oh, the left. Look,
Yeah.
I agree
This
with
is telling the left, telling the left widely, this is your last opportunity to shut the fuck up, or it's gonna get really fucking ugly.
Well, I should
I
say
don't
this
think they
now, and
think
I think
that far.
no,
Well,
and
they
I will
can't,
say
but
this
we
now
have to,
is
we have to posit it before you start swinging.
True.
fucking Iron.
I would very much recommend, for those of you interested in what I'm about to say, is to go onto Scrump's channel, Scrump Monkey, and watch their stream from like 2 years ago that's called something akin to Return to Freedom Fries or something about freedom fries. In that stream, they walked through and predicted that the next wave after putting the woke away was going to be this return to Christian nationalism stuff, and that the left would be forced to tone it down, that people like Hassan Piker and Destiny were going to essentially be ousted very publicly as we've gone too far on the left. They need to cool their jets, and it's all very pre-programmed and planned. And I think that's what's happening right now.
And we haven't quite counted that out yet.
But this is why that's going to have to happen, because they have been allowed to go insane for 2 decades at this point, with absolutely no accountability, no humanity, nothing. Just pure demon shit. And here they are, being demons in the House of Representatives.
Those in the gallery, please rise for a moment of prayer for Charlie Kirk and his family.
I'm shocked they managed to stay silent this long, actually.
Yeah.
But only barely. Actually, is this the right one? Yeah. You can hear the whinging. The suspiciously high-pitched whinging.
What purpose did the gentlelady from Colorado rise?
I can't make out what she's saying, but she's complaining about the moment of prayer, essentially. Immediately has to complain about it. The guy just was murdered.
Let's, wait a minute. The House will be in order. The House will be in order.
Yeah, the shushing is wild. Well, it's because he knows he's dealing with a bunch of children, essentially, who are elected government officials, but with the mentality of children. I don't want to. No, I don't. This isn't correct for it. It's separation church and state. I'm sure is a contention. Again, I can't hear it, but I don't know if you've noticed this, bitch. But what's above the speaker's head right now? Do you see how it says, "In God we trust"? Get fucked. He didn't even make it denominational or religious. A moment of prayer. You can pray to your God, whatever you think him to be, Harry Thunderer or Cosmic Muffin, but a moment of silence. God damn it, dude.
Wait until they find out what those bundles of sticks in gold on the wall are called.
Yeah, I think that one might be more disturbing to
That
him.
might cause a bit of consternation.
Yes, it was the squad. The squad, I'm sure.
The House will be in order.
I have to literally shush them like little kids.
That is a man holding back a fucking RoboCop quote. Just pure straight bitches leave.
I know. They can't help themselves. They're just evil. Oh, yeah,
The House will be in order.
the audio got really loud right there when you could actually hear it for a second.
Why are women in Congress?
Good question.
Like, seriously, God, women just have no capacity for power. They're just disrespectful wankers.
No, and look at what it does when they get it. They go crazier. They do shit like this. It's absolutely, like, objectively disgusting.
We will join prayer right after this, okay?
Maxine Waters also, if you notice here in the front, not looking at the speaker, her back turned away, just trying to ignore this, I suppose.
The chair...
Maxine Waters, who of course has constantly called for an escalation of violence over the last 10 years. Vile old bint.
Yeah, there's
Before the
literally
House,
a
communication.
Videos
Oh, I
of
got
her
some of
saying,
it.
like, getting people's
Yeah.
faces. Yeah.
We're gonna, because they're like, oh, well, we don't understand. The left isn't violent. Uh-huh. Yeah. We didn't do
Maxine
this.
Waters would get you put in clink.
It is all like little children being caught having done something wrong. Blaming everyone else. Pointing fingers everywhere. Oh, no, that's not us, that's you. Doesn't matter how much evidence you show them either. They will deny their lying eyes.
It doesn't never ever mattered. Our attempts to talk to them were completely fruitless, and they always were going to be that.
I have my background being in social science. I did not want to think that people were just evil. I always wanted to think, oh, they've had trauma, or they've got some mental issue, or they're just stupid. No, a lot of these people are evil. A lot of these people are possessed by demons. And I don't know how else to say it. Whether you think that you agree in the religious sense, or in a metaphysical sense, or just in a colloquial sense, they're demons.
People like this are the reason why predestination is a necessity in Christianity.
Huh?
Because otherwise,
shout out to
trying to reconcile.
Shout out HB.
Shout out HB. Trying to reconcile like the infinite possibility of mercy from the Lord versus shit like this. It's like they would never go. Like, let's face it, these folk were never taking the golden escalator upstairs. They're taking the express route back down.
SP Flash, have I read the Bible? I was the one who wanted to put those readings.
Yeah, it was
going to
be Aiden that said that at the first, but I will not abide a woman and saying scripture.
Based, unfathomably based. Anyway,
And
we got it. They were throwing a fit. This was this was the next day, I think, right? And they couldn't even be silent without bitching immediately. So,
to be fair, I think that's many women.
All right, so I want the Destiny stuff. Excuse me, I got these slightly out of order. This is the first thing that sort of... Now, I don't know why they let... Yes, I do know. Why they let Destiny on to talk to Piers Morgan and on these panels in general. The reason they let him on is because, well,
he's good for
look,
clickbaiting.
People will watch it. But this is not from Piers Morgan. This is from around the same time, though. This guy, the bald dude, his name is Hutch. And this is Destiny reacting to him. This is recently, or was this not? This was specifically regarding Charlie Kirk, I believe. Yeah.
Out the crime statistics?
Wasn't it?
Not exactly like...
You need conservatives to be afraid of getting killed when they go to events so that they look to their leadership to turn down the temperature.
There's that turn down the temperature stuff. You need conservatives to be afraid of getting shot so we can continue to oppress them and they won't complain. Lest they be afraid of being killed.
Can I just point something out, Destiny? This makes no fucking sense. So let me get this straight. Do you honestly think that both the left and the right are going to listen, especially the left, they're going to listen to toning down the temperature when you've been screaming fascists at him? Yeah, but here's the thing. He's been screaming and calling this guy a fascist for 10 fucking years. So are you telling me you can be a fascist so long as you calm down?
No. What he's saying is, rightoids, you need to turn down the temperature because we're feeling a little bit uncomfortable right now after we shot and killed a man who all he did was talk to people.
It's not even that. It is literally him going to his audience. This is why we are doing these things to these people, to keep them in check.
Yes, to keep them quiet. And yes, he's actually giving
we are not
the game away.
involved. We are not involved in this conversation. We are a subject of it, and we are a target of it. We are not involved in it. The left will not involve us in the conversations. That's why we're in this fucking mess. They've got nothing to fucking argue about in reality.
And I'm sorry, I should have prefaced that we're now moving into the leftoid sort of reactions part, which this was. Destiny has been one of the most revolting ones, and I gotta say, guys, for like a year, I regularly listened to Destiny streams. I wanted to give him a chance. It was during the Biden administration. I wanted to give him a chance, even though he's personally been kind of a dick to me. And I even have stood up for Destiny in the past. Now, that was before it came out that he has allegedly child sexual abuse material on his computer. I'd like to point out, and make sure you have that in mind while we're watching all of this, that this Destiny dude, Stephen Bonnell II, is currently alleged to have had...
Oh, alleged by him to have...
Yes, alleged by himself, to have pornographic material of a 17-year-old girl on his computer that he refuses to delete because it might get in the way of an investigation, which is not how that works. We covered this a few weeks ago. Not how that works. It's illegal to own. It's like having the demon core. You can't be anywhere near it. You can't touch it. And yet he's like, oh, but I'm saving it in case we need it for an investigation. We know why you're saving it. Okay. So the guy who's going to say all this shit is currently being, like, as far as I understand, investigated for the potential possession, by his own admission, of CSAM. But yeah, you cool down the temperature. Why do you think he's just afraid? He doesn't want conservatives to have a spine because he has made his career out of beating up on us for meeting him on even ground, for wanting to engage in discussion and debate and being willing to do that. That's what Charlie Kirk did. And that's why I discounted Charlie Kirk, because I thought it's pointless to talk to these people. Well, I thought that before. You know how I think now?
Now we know we're right, and it's fucking awful.
Now I used to think that. Now I know that. Now I know that there is no point in engaging with these people because they are evil. I don't know if they're evil because of some part of their upbringing. I don't know if they're evil because of some genetic disformity. I don't know if they're evil because they're literally possessed by a demon, but they're fucking evil. And here it is. Please cool it down. I'm feeling a little uncomfortable. I know we just shot someone in the neck, but I'm feeling a little uncomfortable now. I'm still going to, advocate for more violence, but not from my side. We can still advocate for violence. Rule is for thee, but not for me.
The issue is right now, they don't feel like there's any fear.
Here it is.
Like, I don't know. It's like memes.
They're not afraid
memes
enough.
To everybody, I guess. I don't know, bro.
No, it's not memes. Charlie Kirk was just shot in the neck. It's not a fucking meme. They need to be more afraid. Can you believe the audacity of this Enwa?
He is lower than an N1.
I don't know. I don't care. I'm playing video games. Okay.
I know. You're very comfortable to go.
It's gonna be so fucking gay if I get killed in the next fucking 2 months of shit I'm doing.
You're not gonna be killed.
You
Complete loser.
You will be gay.
You are too irrelevant for anyone to want to do to you what they did to Charlie Kirk.
That's not
But
true.
if they,
He's out there
but
somewhere.
to be
I think
fair,
he's quite
if
useful,
they did,
actually.
you know what? He is useful, and several people have said this. Destiny has probably done more to swing people towards the right than any conservative has over the last week.
Do we have his? I guess we are about to broach the interview thing he was on with
Piers Morgan. Yeah, he was on. Well, that's why I want to say, like, why does Piers have this guy on? I know why. Piers has this guy on
because
he's
desperate enough
clicks,
for clout that he will say anything. His entire career has been nothing but fucking.
Who, Destiny or Piers?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh God.
These cocksuckers are only there to say things to get people angry, and they are so desperate for clout that they will say literally anything. I guarantee you that Destiny either had at the very least a brief, if not a fucking script for this, and was told to just say the most inflammatory shit possible to drive.
I've noticed the way that Piers talks. Everything that he asks is a leading question.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, Piers is such a slimy little worm. He makes me sick.
He is an absolute wanker.
Yes, wanker is the
Undoubtedly.
correct term for Piers Morgan.
All
He is a
twat.
wank. He's actually a wank stain. Not even a full wank, just the stain of it.
No, because he's never been involved in the pleasure of anyone. Just stain.
Yes, just the stain.
Make any actual fucking the most cucked, weak ass, fucking bullshit ass speeches on my side. God, if it happens, holy shit, I'm gonna make a death note before I go out to go live and not.
Listen to the shit he's saying.
God, it's so cucked.
It's so cucked. This man is a literal cuck.
You wouldn't know, Destiny.
This man has literally, in the true meaning of it, been cucked.
You lost your
How has he
woman to
managed
a
to
twink.
misuse the term? Why has he managed to misuse the term so much when he's been on the receiving end of it so often?
Because he's trying to, like, I don't know, build up some
Devalue
sort
the
of...
term.
Yes, he's devaluing the term and changing its meaning. This is all the left does all the time. Destiny, Steve, you are a literal cuck. Your
beware
wife
of
left
words,
you for a twink.
Beware of words that twist like snakes.
And
Things
yes,
change.
even after I had every reason to dislike Destiny, I gave him... He's been on this show, by the way, I'd like to point that out.
Yeah, before the era while I was around, I might add.
You were
Well, that's
around, but you weren't on the stream.
I wasn't a like fucking
Participant.
I wasn't participating there. I was just shrieking obscenities at the stairs.
I have given this, and this is maybe the problem. I am part of the problem because I have given leftists so many chances to prove to me that they are not what they seem to be, which what they seem to be is evil. And trust me, not all leftoids. I am saying that still. I will stick by that because I know some people who are moderately left. I listen to Chud Logic every day. He's as repulsed as anybody else.
Just take a look around the room and you can see who are the dyed in the wall nightmare creatures.
Shoes on the left. Well,
and
not anymore, maybe.
And
but
the people who are people, like
yes.
because guess what? They are scuttling the ships they were riding on with the leftoids, and they are jumping off to our side.
We're gonna look at that.
And if
Yes.
not our side, then at least out of the fucking water entirely.
Now,
We'll finish
Shu can
this.
become right wing.
Yeah.
Oh, optics cucked.
Yeah, optics cucked.
It's just slop.
What-
It's just
what-
endless
yeah.
fucking
Crime
slop.
statistics?
Oh, sorry. Shut up, Hutch. No, fuck. Sorry, Hutch. Shut up, Hutch. Jesus Christ. What was this? What do we
Again,
look over
let's
here?
face it,
Oh, that's
we don't
the-
have to
right,
worry
right,
about
yes.
any Destiny whatsoever. His kid will pick him up eventually.
Yeah, Nathan is the one really coming for him.
Yeah,
Now,
his kid will supplant
assassinated,
him.
motherfucker. Like Nathan is gonna be. One day, Nathan will own Destiny's scalp on like a fucking display piece in his lawn.
you had to display it. Sorry, let me look at the chat here. We all good? Let's see. Rapper Bartholomew Chissington for
One day Nathan is gonna don SS uniform and do the John Cleese walk. Bill, another one. I mean, like right past.
I was.
And Destiny
Oh
will
my
be
God.
then Destiny will be doing the sex offender shuffle right down the fucking express like the hell.
Bill, why did it come up this morning that like the first thing I did in the morning was I said I wanted to listen to Sit on My Face and Tell Me That You Love Me. Oh right.
I like how we.
This
Then why-
stream
All my
is
worst
going
fears have come to
downhill.
pass.
It was always going to go downhill. I'm trying to find because in this last week I've tried
I
to
feel
find
like there's probably a better manner to go about this than bringing up "Sit on My Face and Tell Me That You Love Me."
because I was listening to the Monty Python song, which I noticed that
Please do
I'm
not
not- it was
begin singing
John
any of it.
Cleese, Michael Palin, and then I'm not going to sing it. No, I don't, even though it's funny, I think they got away with it at like in the 1970s. Yeah, but still, I'm not going to.
Terry Gilliam's in there singing it.
Yeah, Terry Gilliam was who. Yes, it was
On
interesting
one
that Terry
of the
Gilliam.
times he appears.
It was about how they got away with that shit in the 70s is why we were talking about it, of the way in which culture has changed. How did they get away with sit on my face in 1970s, Anyway.
It's definitely that, and definitely not related to the fact I slept my way onto the show.
Oh my God. Okay. Rat Bartholomew Cheesington for 5 says Troy Baker, Ian, Anissa, Chris Reagan. Really? I didn't know that. Destiny all made fun of Charlie. Kash Patel is incompetent and should be fired. I agree. So should Pam Bondi. Why did they hire an Indian? I don't know, sir. Please, sir. I'm
Finally, can we
fucking
please get rid
Indian,
of Troy
sir.
Baker? Everyone is sick to fucking death of him. Give Crispin fucking Freeman his fucking job. Crispin Freeman is so much more talented. Or get rid of Monica Rial for our old times.
Exactly, Amy. Like stuff that would be totally against Toss in 2025 or even 2020. It's just like they just did this in the 70s. But speaking of things that probably should be against Toss but aren't, and I hate Toss.
This looks like the world's
hate
worst
censorship.
Power Rangers team. It really does.
As long Andrew Wilson though, he can be the leader. Piers Morgan, he's like the gimp. Poso, okay, so all right. We're doing Power Rangers. Wilson is the Red Ranger. Poso is the Blue Ranger.
Desi's already got the blue
Anna's the
shirt
pink.
on.
No, red and blue are the two best ones, and then you've got the Gimp and the other Gimp. They aren't really in the Power Rangers, but I have to say,
well, Psycho Ranger might be more appropriate.
Anna and I will never agree on most things.
Look at
but I also feel her disgust in this moment.
Yeah, everyone's pointed out that she reacts to Destiny like she has just opened up her fridge to find something crawling in it.
Some moldy, thing you forgot you left in the fridge.
Something
and you
that's moving under it. You go to you open a yogurt and it's moving its own accord. Oh, no.
And Piers Morgan is the court jester, but he's not funny.
Cox has made it clear that their investigation has now established that he had been radicalized by.
Hold on a second.
Huh?
He totally is the
court. He said Cox.
No, it's. He totally is the court jester. How did I have never seen that? He is absolutely the court jester.
That's all he's doing here. That's why he brings all the people on to have these little discussions.
Court jester has some provenance. He's just that twat who just keeps inviting people.
That's actually true. The court jester speaks truth to the king in a way that is mockingly, hidden.
I wrote this in my script. Bill will understand.
Piers Morgan doesn't.
Bill, you know the old panel shows like Mock the Week, Never Mind the Buzzcocks.
Yes,
Have I got news for you? Definitely. This is basically trying to do that, except it's online and a Jerry Springer version of that.
Piers Morgan is
it's
on.
Jerry Springer.
Yes.
Piers Morgan's on a bunch of episodes of
Mock of the Week.
Shows.
Yeah.
Not Mock of the Week, but he's definitely on Whose Line Is It
He's not on Mock of the Week. Yes, he's been on He's kind of been. I don't know. He's been on tons of that shit, but Piers Morgan's a fucking joke.
He's on its way. He's far more likely to have politicians and journalists on as hosts for some fucking ungodly reason. But we get a bunch of episodes with Jezza on, so it's not all bad.
Someone said Anna's not bad at politics. I just need to push her. I guarantee you, if Anna would ever sit down with me, I'd make her head explode. Not in that way. Before you make any fucking joke.
I had to say, there was a nice pregnant pause there.
Yeah, well, if Spoon had his way.
Hey.
Mucky bastard.
Anna is
if I was going to go for a meaning, I would definitely do better than that.
Let me be clear. I have warmed to Anna a lot over the years, but I don't think her disgust with Destiny right now is entirely because she disagrees with him. I think a lot of it is because she knows that optically he is performing a violative sexual act upon her in the public space and her entire political movement. Speaking of cucking, that's what Destiny is doing to the left in this moment, and she's not too fond of it. But here it is.
Just ideology, which drove him to do this. That's just
I'm sorry, excuse me, when?
Yesterday, he said that.
No. When was he radicalized? In the 6 months that he did remote college?
I don't know when he was radicalized, but I do know.
We know more about this now, by the way. It actually doesn't appear to be related to the college, because he wasn't going to the college at the university that he committed this at. He did do 6 months of university, and then he went to trade school. It appears that that the radicalization happened on Discord in his tranny Discord. Let's just be clear what it was,
But you just said
I do know
true.
the very reasonable sounding governor of Utah has made it clear that
it's not true. None of it's that's their only cope right now, guys. And watch, it's all of their cope. None of it's true. I won't believe my eyes. All of it's fake. Everything is a psyop. And by the way, you know what that we here at Broken Crown often believe things are psyops. But when the parents say it, and I believe some of these, I don't think those text messages, look, they stink to me. I don't know if they're real or not, but they fucking stink. If those are real, I'll eat
a whole bag of gummy bears.
I will eat. No, I'm not eating. I'm trying to think of what I'd be willing to do.
You want to get around to that one pepper pizza thing we have in the freezer?
Yes, I have a super, Bill, what is it, the pepper?
Yeah. Pepper X.
It's pepper. We have a Pepper X pizza we got because we saw it at the shops. And
my God.
They sold it.
Aiden is going to eat food. Jesus Christ.
That's the real one.
Hell is going to freeze over.
It's food with pure capsaicin extract in it, essentially.
So?
Now, I'll probably really like it. I'm a bit of a pepperhead myself. I like really hot foods, spicy. But anyway, it's just ridiculous. That's the whole thing, though, is I refuse to believe it. I will deny it no matter what. That is the line that they are going with. It cannot be one of us because we will not accept that. Evidence be damned. This is the party of science, by the way. The party of science.
No, he hasn't made it
you may
clear.
not want
He
to
said
hear
this is
this.
an ongoing investigation.
You may not want to hear it, Destiny, but the reality.
This is what he has been indicted under as well. We'll get to those statements. The governor of Utah had already made a statement about it. It is unquestionable that this person was some sort of leftoid or liberal or whatever.
It's
Unquestionable.
so unsettling to hear Piers referred to someone by a screen name.
It is very weird that he calls him Destiny and not Steven.
The investigators, according to the governor of Utah, have established that he was radicalized to a leftist ideology that drove him to murder Charlie Kirk. Now, let me just ask
Why
you.
is
Let me
he?
be very
Why,
clear.
why is he scanning
Watch Destiny's
the
face.
room?
Watch Destiny's face throughout all of this. I'm going to go back for a second.
His
I'm glad
eyes
you
are like
pointed that out, 'cause I
constantly
did too.
backing and forthing like he's a ping pong ball.
It's not just here either. It's oh shit. Did they play the thing here? It's not. But look at this. Look at how much his eyes are darting while this is happening. I think he might be tweaking, but he was like
on an
that this
Adderall
entire
bit.
time.
Yeah,
Let's face it,
and
yeah,
I even said it to
he's
his
a lefty
face.
streamer with a
Yeah.
very floundering fan base. The states that man's probably been speedballing Adderall all fucking weekend. Has been slept.
And again, he's got
looking at the ceiling
CSAM
cats.
chart. He's got CSAM allegations against him, not charges, but
Again,
allegations.
it's not allegations if he's the one who admitted
But he's the
it
one who said
unprompted.
it. He told Willie Mack he had it.
And props,
You know-
another props to Willie Mack for immediately fucking
Yeah,
calling
the
me.
goat.
The one thing I fucking obsessively bitch
Called
at
the
everyone
cops.
for not doing, like he actually called the fucking feds, as he should have done.
He called the feds first before he made the video. But like, I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen to these people.
I despise motherfuckers who's like, oh, this person's doing all this illegal shit. Then fucking tell the authorities, you dick.
Yeah, tell the cops. Don't tell the internet. Tell the internet later, which is what Willie Mack did. He did the right thing.
He was radicalized to a leftist ideology that drove him to murder Charlie
Watch the face.
Kirk. Now, let me just
that's
ask
just
you.
not true.
Let me just
There's
ask
no
you.
way
well,
to deal.
It's just not true. It's not. And look at Anna's face. And look at Poso's face.
He always would say that.
Andrew
though.
just looks. Poso does always look like that. Andrew just kind of looks.
Andrew in his natural state,
Disgusting.
posing for a Marlboro ad he's never been allowed to be in.
He should be in a Marble ad. I think. Yeah, let's get a petition to get Andrew Wilson in a Marlboro ad.
They could probably ask him if
At
he
least
would.
try. You probably try and at least get him to be in charge.
I don't know what
Maybe
his brand is.
Give him a spokesman for like Newports at least.
I highly
Maybe
doubt he
Newports
smokes
anymore?
Newports. Yes, I highly doubt Andrew
Oh, a
Wilson
second,
smokes
I'll-
Newports.
I'll ask him.
Yeah, ask Andrew what his brand is.
That's your prerogative.
B&H Gold, he's got some natural taste.
If it turns out to have been somebody with a leftist ideology who wanted to shut up Charlie Kirk, would you?
It did turn out to be that.
I won't condemn anything until the president of the United.
Oh
Why?
my God. I won't condemn anything until Trump says to turn down the temperature and please leave us alone and let us get away with a public political assassination. I will not condemn anything, which he wouldn't do anyway, by the way, which is what he's really saying. No, I won't condemn it because I agree with it.
Why would his condemnation mean a fucking thing to anyone anyway?
And yeah, exactly. Anna's disgusted. Me
United
too.
States can go on air and say all of us need to calm down.
Very much,
You
Andrew.
won't
Why?
condemn
You can
the
go on
murder of
Fox and
Charlie
Friends.
Kirk
I'm
until
just-
Donald Trump says.
Because it's his guy. It's a guy on his side. Of course he won't condemn him. Now now here's the thing, Destiny. If you're still sticking by this, be aware you're alone. Because everybody else on your side is calling him a chud. Is calling him a right winger.
Jack's face right now in that freeze frame
my
is what
God.
everyone thinks. They're just like, what the fuck did I just hear? It is like, God, I've just, like, the stupid just hit him, and it's, like,
The whole
overwhelming.
combination of the three center parts of the panel is how I feel at the
Yeah,
same
yeah.
time.
Yeah, like, okay, we've got
Anna's
an
face is
aneurysm,
pure
we got
disgust.
vague amusement, and Anna, who looks like she just got home, just put her keys in the door and trod directly in something. She
Dog
didn't
shit.
want to.
And
Yes.
yes.
Or
just
the
before
key
she looks
just
down to
broke
see what
off
it
from
is,
the
just
floor.
goes. As she sighs, the keys snap off. That's really the.
And
that's
so we have
that's a crowning moment to
aneurysm
a
from
horrible day.
Poso, aneurysm from Poe. So I wouldn't say this is not amusement so much as it is as you are destroying yourself and I am reveling in it. And then Anna's just pure and abject disgust. I feel this is, yes, these three.
This is
feel
a conversation
very much.
happening in a
I
pub on the way
empathize.
home from it. It really is.
You know?
That's what I was thinking about this situation. This is like I just always recontextualize these as like this is just 5 dickheads at a table somewhere, and that I'm overhearing, much like everything else that I have subject.
I mean, that's all Piers
Politics
Morgan
in the chat.
Uncensored
What's
is.
up, Rotten?
Hey, how's it going?
I haven't seen Rotten Politics in fucking years.
It's been a while, yeah.
There's something.
It's been a while since I've caught his stuff either, yeah.
YouTuber, leftists and Democrats have been condemning and turning down the temperature, condemning violence, turning down the temperature for a decade.
You think, what world do you live in where you can just say that shit with a straight face? Like, that's not even a
one
good
believes.
lie.
No,
That's
not-
just
not a
fucking dumb.
single
It's just
bloody
insane.
person on this earth believes
You have people
that to be
literally
the case.
celebrating it in public. What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, Spoon, we're gonna watch them make official statements, quote unquote, that no, they're not. Again, don't. Oh shit! Did I just? Fuck! I went back to the beginning. On accident, I hit a key. My bad. Don't believe your lying eyes. Don't do it. Don't do it.
This is an entirely new set of looks of disgust.
Yeah.
So
The
you
fact
won't
that
condemn
he can
the
go on
murder of
Sorry.
Charlie Kirk
I'm
until
just-
Donald Trump says
Here's-
something.
I'm a YouTuber. Leftists and Democrats have been
But how cute. He's like, I don't have any power, so I won't do it. Then, if you don't have any power and you don't matter because you're a YouTuber, what do you have to lose by condemning violence? Oh, because your base is violent and your base supports this murder. That's why you won't condemn it. We got it.
Again, why are we expecting anything less from a pedophile?
For a decade.
Yeah, I know.
Donald Trump can't
Allegedly.
go on TV and say all of us.
Again, it's not allegedly if he said it.
Can you tell me?
What an insane pivot. Donald Trump needs to say, calm down.
Motherfucker, if you think the people you're facing down are just turning the temperature up,
Where's the riots?
Think Trump is anything to them? You're fucking
Excuse me, Stephen.
mistaken.
Where are the riots? Where are the
no,
burning
no.
cities?
Well, let him
I
keep
know.
talking. He's going to make it worse.
I know.
Why he cannot?
Why
tell
would you
his
expect
side to calm
anybody,
down?
Destiny?
You
What-
can't answer that. Can you answer that question? Why
Okay,
can't
can
Trump
you
go on
answer
TV
this
and say,
question?
all of us should be less violent?
Why do you
can't
think-
Trump say that?
why do you
Why is
think-
your
Trump say
behavior
that? I feel like
contingent
I'm
on Donald
insane
Trump?
Yes,
right now.
thank you,
Why do
Anna.
think-
Your
no, let me
behavior
ask a
contingent
question.
on Donald Trump.
Let me
Why
ask
is
a
that? Because
question.
he's the president of the United States
It's
of America. the
really
leader of
rare
the
to see
opposition.
Anna being the voice of reason in any room.
Why are your actions and your behaviors and your beliefs contingent on what Trump thinks and says and does? You lunatic?
Hey, Destiny, let me
You
just...
have a huge audience of young men who
I'm a
listen to
YouTuber
everything you have to
who
say.
has more
So
young
when
men
you
I would like everyone to take this as a admission by Destiny that you shouldn't listen to him because he's just a stupid fucking YouTuber. There it is. Why would anyone listen to you ever again, Steven?
I'm not really sure I agree
You
with
just
that because we're in the same boat.
Well, I'm not saying that. I
You
am
shouldn't
not
listen
saying
to me.
that.
That shit will get you arrested.
I mean, to be honest, we're just a bunch of fucking regular ass people talking too. But Spoon and I are also YouTubers, and you know,
I'm not doing that.
but Bill is a regular person who largely is uninvolved outside of me asking him to be on here as a sort of third wheel for the
And then
voice of
I show up in fucking a couple of other places.
for
I like
the
him because
physiognomy
once a week,
checking.
Bill makes me laugh my ass off to the point where I wake up
I
with
know.
sore abs. It's good stuff.
That's why I also have asked Bill to join us because
I mean,
Bill
it's
makes me laugh every day. So
Every day is now core day.
so I wanted to share Bill with our audience because
That's how you get
he makes
abs,
me laugh
laughter.
every day. Yeah, clearly.
And phrases like Aiden just said is how you get gonorrhea.
Not share like that, love.
I hope not. My rates
No.
will go up.
it doesn't matter. You have a huge audience. And because of the fact that you have a huge audience, you have a responsibility to not turn. No, it hasn't. It hasn't been broken. I actually care about the country and want to bring people together. You
Just the looks on everyone's faces.
Oh my god, I know.
By the way,
So this
that
is
moment.
the clip we just watched. Yeah.
By the way, that
so-
moment. Remember how I said to you I wanted to have "Hello, Sound of Silence" playing?
Hello.
It was for that.
darkness,
Yeah,
my old friend.
yeah. I want to.
zoom in on Pozo's face.
I've come
I want to
to
just
you again.
like a zoom in either on Andrew's face or Jack's face
Yeah.
in black and white with just that playing in the background like 5 seconds.
Yeah, that little back and forth, yeah.
Yeah, because
I know.
Fucking hell, man.
Rap Bartholomew Cheesington for 2 says, Troy Bond, not Baker, my bad guys. Oh, I've not seen Troy Bond. No, or Troy Bond. No, Troy. What am I saying? I'm getting confused with it.
I was going to say, I was wondering why Troy Baker suddenly chimed in to ruin his career.
Troy Baker, that would be crazy if it was Troy Baker. Although not at this point in time.
Conversely, Ruben Langdon would definitely say some AJ tier shit.
Well, I didn't have this in the show notes, but I've been personally very disgusted with the actions and behaviors of Tim Russ, who played Lieutenant Commander Tuvok in Star Trek Voyager. And I didn't know this because I just don't pay attention to what the fuck celebrities think, because who gives a shit. But he has been disgusting about this Charlie Kirk thing. And then apparently I found out recently that back in, I think, either 2016 or maybe was it 2021 or 2020. 3. Wait, when was the last election? Jesus, 2019 was Biden. 2024 was the last one. Okay, 2024. He said that if Trump was elected, he was going to poison himself. And he is now openly celebrating the assassination of Charlie Kirk, a man who played the Vulcan pinnacle of logic on Star Trek Voyager. I'm just disgusted. And the thing is that I've met Tim Russ in person. I had audiobooks that he narrated. He signed autographs for me. I was a huge fan because I loved Lieutenant Commander Tuvok. And he's been disgusting. And so
what we've learned from this is have better taste in character.
It tarnishes forever. It tarnishes forever some aspect of my love for Lieutenant Commander Tuvok. He's a black guy, by the way.
In case there's a bit of one-time Destiny might have a weight advantage.
So we're going to watch some more of the Pierce stuff because it's crazy.
On social media, since Charlie Kirk's death, when Eric Kirk posted
Wait, did we already get through? This is the same clip.
Yes. It's restarted because it ended.
Oh, it's the same clip. Sorry. Sorry, I just realized that. Yeah, sorry, guys. I accidentally posted it twice. Oh, this is the next one. My bad.
You, Destiny. You have so much hatred in your heart, and at the same time, you judge others.
If you're going to
hateful.
weaponize somebody's grief against the other party, well, then of course people have a right to fight back against it. I think that she has every right to grieve in whatever way she wants, but when that grief is going to be weaponized to do recruitment, political recruitment, and further radicalization of the other side, then of course you not only have the ability to mock it, I think you have the obligation to mock it. It's insane.
Let me understand.
Yeah.
Let me understand your argument. So since others are using her grief to politically recruit, you think that it's okay to...
To be fair, they are raising money. They're raising money to start new... However, they're not raising personal money. This is being lied about. Erica Kirk is not raising money for herself. She is raising money for TPUSA. To get more chapters of TPUSA at college campuses all over the country. That's what they're raising money for. And by the way, if she takes some of a percentage of that for herself, her husband, he was 31. They have 2 tiny children, 3 and 1. Yeah, I think she should raise some money for herself because the breadwinner of her family was just murdered in front of his 3-year-old daughter.
Why are we even entertaining this? Why are we expecting anything other than the usual Grimmer Wormtongue fucking routine from old Desi? What are you expecting something else from someone who legitimately looks like a character Brad Dourif looked at and thought, too much of a cunt?
Because, Bill, I gave this guy chances.
Why?
I thought
we will,
because I don't want to believe people are evil, but they've proven to me that they are. I wanted to.
Welcome to Illumination, isn't it, Vile?
Fox Mulder, I wanted to believe that people weren't evil. And I was taught that in the social sciences. People aren't evil.
I was taught something too growing up,
them.
Which is wants don't gets.
Very true. Very true. Indeed.
To mock her specifically.
Since others are using her grief, she's the one.
He mocked her, I think, as well. All of them did. They mocked her crying. They called her weak, or they called it fake at the same time. Sickening.
Who gave a 17-minute speech on TV where she talked about good versus evil. She's the one showing up in TPUSA ads to one or two.
You think she is not going to talk about... Again, I encourage you all to watch the full clip. She's not going to talk about good versus evil when her husband, who as far as she is concerned, was a servant of God. That everything he did, whatever else you think about Charlie Kirk, you didn't like his politics, you didn't like his beliefs about gay marriage. One thing, you thought he was, as I said, I think immediately I thought he was a Zionist, and apparently he was questioning that. We'll get to that. Excuse me. That he wasn't a servant of God. That's not something you can say. So you want to talk about good versus evil? Of course she did.
2 days
something
after.
to you. If someone assassinated my husband, my husband, I would not be able to have the level of composure she had during that speech. I would.
Oh my God, Bill! If someone assassinated you, I don't even know what I'd do.
I'll just be
I'm not going to
impressed.
support them.
Well, I top myself is what I do. I certainly wouldn't be able to go on TV and talk about it. Fucking
Not
A.
too bad. I'm dead in this situation. Death curse. No deaths.
be out for blood.
You could dive all day to get fucked.
But just the idea, like how Anna's completely right. The strength it must have taken to go on air in front of millions of people and try to be as composed as possible for 17 minutes. 2 days after your husband was assassinated?
Most people can't do a 17-minute speech in a straight line without any kind of provisos or caveats.
Unbelievable.
And why she's angry and why she said the things that she said. Okay, you need to understand what being a human is, what it's like to actually lose.
Anna, he
Pop
can't.
off Anna.
Anna, he can't. He's proven it.
Someone that you love, that you chose to spend your life with, that you chose to raise children
He's looking at like an auto key or some shit.
Violently and vicious.
Well, I'm guessing his Discord's open in the corner.
Look at his face. Well, yes, because so here's the thing.
His usual thing
Destiny,
with his fucking goblins in his ear.
Destiny is well known. You'll notice he's the only person with headphones on the supposedly like. I mean, Andrew's got earbuds in, but Destiny's always got these big headphones in. Yeah, I know. Destiny, however, and he is known for this, gets constantly fed how to respond from his Discord. Destiny is not really a singular person. He is his Discord, collectively telling him and instructing him on how he should respond. So that's why he looks like this.
Viciously assassinated like that. This is why I've moved away.
And when something
identifying
because
as
you got bullied online. It's so funny. It's so funny that you just said that you don't think about how other people act to define your behavior. Your entire political ideology now is somehow defined by
you
the
literally
people who mean
said
to
you are only going to respond if Trump does. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
I know, and he keeps going on, right? Yeah.
She literally told you on this like not even 5 minutes ago.
Okay, let's run down the line again. Okay, Piers is like, okay, things are.
Piers is not is like a sock. Yeah, he's.
Yeah.
Piers right now is seeing clicks and
Pozo
drama.
looks legitimately tired.
He's just seeing dollar signs.
Pozo just looks tired. Wilson
so
looks legitimate. Andrew just looks legitimately concerned for
concern. Yes.
Like, she's thinking to herself, is Anna about to pop a blood vessel?
Yeah. She about to have an aneurysm. Yeah.
Twitter.
No,
if somebody
it's
cares
not.
about somebody who's grieving,
I understood
then you tell that
what
person,
the flaws
you
on
tell
the
that
left
person,
happen to
hey,
be. The
maybe you
weakness
should
in their
step back
arguments.
for a couple of
No,
weeks.
it's
Maybe
not
you should
about
take
the
some
way
time
I
to
get
grieve.
treated.
Andrew
I get
right
treated
now
like
is
crap
thinking
on
about
both
suicide.
sides of the political aisle.
Yeah, me too, to be fair.
That and he's just like, my
for
God,
civil
I've
war.
debated this man
It's
so
funny.
many times. That's Andrew's face.
Yeah. And Andrew's been talking, justifiably so, mad shit about this ever since it happened. Because this was honestly, Stephen, this is one of the best promos you could have possibly cut for turning from left to right. Because you are...
Well, left on left violence?
No.
I mean, that too.
Do you want to be associated with a simpering... basically described it as a simpering, like, murderous soy elemental.
Do you want to be associated with the far left when Destiny here is supposed to be the representative of the far left? Anna has, despite still being on the Young Turks, is supposed to be a representative of the more moderate left, but the pro-labor left. And I will say this about Anna Kasparian. And Spoon, I know that you're the same. Spoon, you and I used to watch TYT back in like the 2000s.
Back in the days.
We all did, didn't
we?
We all did.
And then they went insane.
They used to do a segment guessing the celebrities by their moose knuckle.
I know.
Seriously, that's what they used to do.
And that's when it was funny. And then everything went insane.
Anna used to be on that, by the way.
Yes, and Anna was on
as
the
someone who was
guessing segment.
Yeah, I was about to say, she was not the one who was. Yeah, she wasn't featured on it.
It's almost like when you get a bunch of chuckle fucks and plunge them into a desperately serious political situation. They inevitably grow into they metastasize into the exact shape of cancer necessary to operate in that horrific fucking situation.
There's only one way to respond to this, which is disgust. To the assassination of Charlie Kirk, and like I said, when it happened live on air, as I said, it's a very bad idea to speak off the cuff when you don't know what has happened, and you're in shock. And I heard several other people talk about it who were also live. I think it was even Nick Diorio and a couple other people who I've heard talk about, I think Chud as well, who were live when it happened. And it was like, anyone with a brain knows, don't respond immediately.
Even the Kino Casino news like this, we're not going to let.
Yes, it happened when Kino was live as well.
We're just going to have fun this evening as an escape from this tragic.
What happened before they went live, but only by a couple hours. So it was all on the same day, and it's like anybody with a brain knows. As I'm sure it was very frustrating to all of you. Well, I'm just saying, I'm sure it was extremely frustrating, and probably seemed very gay last week when we went ahead mocking iDubbbz and doing and covering other news and stuff, and that we didn't focus on Charlie Kirk. But yes, we did the exact same thing Kino did. But the reason for that is because you need a little bit of time, I think, to have a reasoned perspective. You fly off the cuff. I have made this error in the past. When the Christchurch shooting happened, and this was actually, I had time to think about this, but I was at my grandparents' house, beautiful, on the bay. We've got a pier looking out. Now it's the Chesapeake Bay, which is rather polluted, but not where my grandparents live. They're on the outer, or where they lived before they passed away. And I was there in a idyllic setting with family when the Christchurch shooting happened. And I was like, I actually was probably in the position that Destiny is now, where all that Christchurch shooting and stuff was like, this guy would, the way he was framed, and the way things that he said, subscribe to PewDiePie, I'm going to shoot up a mosque. And at that time, yeah, I didn't say he wasn't a conservative or a quote unquote right winger or whatever. I said they're going to use this as a political cudgel. They ended up doing that. That's the only video of mine that has been removed from YouTube for a content policy violation, because I made it in anger and rage and disgust over the fact that I had just watched, because I was on 4chan, I was browsing 4chan at the time, excuse me, I had watched women and children just get slaughtered by a guy blasting memes, much like this person. And it sickened me then, and it sickens me now. But I'm glad I waited a week to talk about this.
Hinged. When you've got people like Matt Walsh in the Daily
Wire. Oh my God, Matt Walsh is the danger.
He'd be okay with his
Matt
own parents
Walsh,
getting
really?
killed if they went to that.
That's your go-to for, oh my goodness, radicalisms? Matt Walsh, really?
Understand that Destiny is actually being very cohesive and cogent in the narrative with this entire event. Matt Walsh is a radical conservative to them. A radical Nazi fascist right-winger. Matt Walsh, who made Women Ballers, a stupid fucking late 1990s style Adam Sandler movie. It's like, what's it called? Like, what's that movie it's clearly based on? She's Got Game or something like that? Wasn't it? It was like another movie about that too before, where like a man dressed up and as a woman to participate in women's sports or something. I felt like, right? Or am I dreaming that? No, I feel like I don't remember that trailer.
I'm just using it. Takes some more restraint not to make a joke about it being Space Jam.
Yeah, it's a Space Jam.
Oh my God!
But the reality is that
Space Jam.
I've seen how Bud stresses
understand that if they think Matt Walsh and Charlie Kirk were radicals, they think what do you think? Well, I don't want to say it. What do you think someone like Stephen Bonnell, with his smug little face here, thinks should happen to Spoon, to me, to Bill, but not to be self-centered, and more importantly, to you, listening? What do you think they want to happen to you?
I don't know, let's ask
and to
Trump.
your siblings,
Well, he was
and to
willingly...
your parents, and to your children, what do you think they want to happen to you?
Well, here's a question for old Stevie Boy. So what should we do to him? Because he was willingly on this show. That seems like association to be guilted with.
Interesting, right?
Trump rally where that assassination attempt
and we're talking
happened.
to a
There's
woman
no
who went
reasoning
on and
with
did
you,
the whole
Destiny.
conservative media
There's
outlet with Tucker
there's no
Carlson
reasoning
and
with
Glenn
you.
Beck.
Understand, again, you can't even communicate with conservatives lest you be excommunicado.
I like the way that she just realized there's no point in talking to him and just stopped. That's someone from his own side.
Minnesota Fats, who's been a member for 32 months, says, I've said it before and I'll say it again, boss. Wokists want revenge on the world for being losers. Make no mistake. The left is at war with life itself. Yes, they are, friend. Yes, they are.
Yeah, because they are endlessly fucking miserable that they were even born.
Yeah.
To be fair, they shouldn't have.
Cheesington. Excuse me. Okay, sorry about the coughing. I'll take another allergy pill. There's a pressure system moving through here right now, which is driving my allergies absolutely insane. I'm about to take
It's really fucked up. You know, there's George Carlin used to have this joke. All the people that are abortion, or the people that are against abortion, are people you wouldn't want to fuck in the first place. And it's ironic now that all the people who are pro-abortion are the people who should have been aborted in the fucking first place.
Oof. Rep
Tell me I'm wrong. That's funny. Fuck
says, it is.
Yeah, he's out of line, but he's right.
Carlin, before he hit like peak atheist, actually before he died, was very funny.
Actually, I'll put that in a tweet.
Even towards the end, he was still occasionally quite funny. Rap Bartholomew Cheesington for 2 says, who is Milo? Milo Yiannopoulos, I suppose. I saw him unretire after Kirk was hit. Milo has sort of semi-unretired for several years now. He rebranded as, excuse me,
Milo 2.0.
Pressure system, as having prayed the gay away. And the last time occasionally you would see him pop up, he's like, yes. And I don't have a problem with him for being gay.
Welcome back to
he wants to
Mineralogy
insist he's
Today.
not. He's the gayest.
Have you guessed what today's episode's about? Yes,
turbo
right,
gay.
agates again.
He's super turbo gay, and he should just be all right with that. I've always liked
Okay, let's
but he should
test
just
it out.
be all right with being gay.
Let's test that conversion therapy out. Mr. Sargon, if you would please grab the twink by the back of the neck.
I watched back in the day the live stream that he did with Sargon, where they looked at each other in a very homosexual way.
I don't think it was the look that was homosexual. I think it was Milo in a burqa and Sargon in the Internet Aristocrat wig.
Yes, Sargon was dressed up.
And the manhandling and other
and the man,
sexual
emphasis on the man, but the manhandling.
And he was sloshed on Southern Comfort.
Yes, on
Itself
Soko of all things.
And eating jerky.
The high protein jerky he was put on by his personal trainer, which is a whole host of fucking...
We could go back to the good times where Milo and Sargon were getting drunk and a little bit
You can't unshoot the fucking gorilla, okay?
You can't unshoot the gorilla? That's correct. No, not Milo and V. It's find a man who looks at you the way V looks at Sargon. Shout out V, don't worry. We're not mocking you, man.
Yeah, I just want to point out, I think
you
V
should
is more
find a man who
interesting
looks
than
at
Sargon.
you the way V looks at Sargon. Yes, V is way more interesting. I very much agree with a lot of V's takes in terms of like, there's a video game apparently out where you can reenact the shooting of Charlie Kirk. And I said, I agree. I don't think that this video game should be censored. I think maybe you should pay attention to who plays it, but that's it. I don't think you should censor the game.
It's a mod for Cruelty Squad.
Yes, it's a mod. Right, it's not even a full game.
Retweeted
Sorry,
by the fucking
it's a mod.
game developer. By the way, thanks for showing your true colours 3 years after I bought your piece of shit game, which, by the way, is not well optimized.
Yeah. I think, however, you should probably take note of who the developers of that mod then are. Sean Kennedy for €2 says, I need Vosh, Hassan, and Destiny to share a cell. Okay, who's topping who?
Sam Hyde, 4th member.
No, but don't enter Sam Hyde into this, Mitch.
He's the he gets to be Officer Maggot again.
Yeah, Officer Maggot, Dick Cop, F-slur. Sir Sasquatcher 5 says, I'm just a little guy. Destiny immediately after carrying water for violent leftists. I know, cute, isn't it? Jizuku Taizago for 100 Norwegian krona, which I'm going to instead pretend are North Korean dollary dues. Never meet your celebrities' heroes, Aiden. Did you say it to me on Twitter as well? I don't know if you were the same person who said that to me on Twitter. Someone said the same thing. Also, I cannot
all
say
that carrying water, but you can't go back with the milk, dickhead, can you?
Also, I cannot
left
say
this,
what
left
I want.
that. Why'd you left your kid?
Whee! Jizuku Taizago continues. Also, I cannot say what I want to say on YouTube. Too spicy for YouTube's tolerance. I know, man. Wish we could stick to Kick and Rumble. Oh, well. It's just, YouTube's a way bigger platform. That's the main reason why. And
Soon you and I need to do more streams together. Assuming that everyone in your audience isn't sick to death of me like these assholes you probably are.
We have quite a few more people here than usual. Not an exorbitant amount, but quite a few more people here than usual. And I imagine it's because, well, no, just in general.
I'm glad the stream where we have to bring up the Sit on Your Face song is the one that gets all the fucking clout. Good to know.
Again, because I was talking about how crazy it was you could get away with that in the 70s.
Did we get rated by someone?
Maybe.
632 is way more than we usually get. We usually peak at 400.
If we get 1,000 people watching concurrently, I'll sing a few bars of the song.
So I appreciate y'all being here.
Hello to new people who we haven't seen in a while.
Yeah, I really appreciate anyone new who's watching. You know, well, the whole thing here is that I think people, we all are. We're desperately looking to make sense of what seems to be a disgustingly nonsensical act. And I appreciate you all showing up to watch and, I don't know, maybe talk and just whatever. Hang out in the chat.
Thank you for staying with the show, even though I am now on it regularly, which I imagine is driving me fucking mental.
That makes the show better, Bill.
You do make it much better. Eldritch Saga for 5 says, why are people still debating and engaging with the left? That is the question we are currently faced with, and I think the answer is we're not going to anymore.
Because the alternative is a very daunting prospect, and a Rubicon will have to cross.
I think it's a Rubicon we have crossed. We need, Eldritch Saga continues, we need debates, discussions, and coalitions amongst our side. Yes, we do. They have said more than enough. I agree. We do need to form those kinds of things, but let me tell you how you do it. And I'm heavily going to reference the things that Scrump says as well here. Don't think so much about this idea of coalitions, debates, and discussions. I understand why you said that, but what you need to do, I'm serious, meet people around you who live near you, not on the internet, people who live near you that you can just network with and be friends with and go and have a drink at the pub with. That's a very English way of phrasing it. Scrumpy and Englishman, of course, would.
Yes.
Meet people that you can go and talk to in person, really know, real people. That's the first step to this. This internet shit, it's de-individuation en masse. You need to un-de-individuate, so in other words, to individuate yourself and meet real people.
You think it's like some kind of analog of regular interaction. It's doing the opposite to you.
And I unfortunately can't. I don't know the version of this in the United States anymore because I've been in the UK for way too damn long at this point to be able to do that. But I can tell you that if you live in the United Kingdom, look up the basket weavers and get involved. Because what do? They go to pub and they go and talk and hang out. And it's not inherently political. Go and talk to regular people. Eldritch Saga for another 5 says, talk to others on our side, host debates, take polls and vote, plan meetings and events, focus extensively on security and exclusive services. We have tried to do that. But again, I think, Eldritch, what I just said, just hang out. There are tons of us. There really are. We feel disconnected because of the interconnectedness of the internet, but we're not disconnected. We're not really. You just got to take this stuff off the internet. That's all it is. Kerala for 20 Canadian. Hey, thank you, ma'am or sir. I agree the funeral/rally is in poor taste, yes. But 1, if Floyd got a state funeral, then Charlie deserves one. Agreed. And 2, I believe that Charlie and Trump and others, including Vance, were very close Allegedly. Now, I heard this. I don't know how true it is.
It's on the great.
Charlie Kirk is the one who told J.D. Vance to try to become vice president, right? And that also appears to be Vance's own line. But I don't know who to believe now, because Charlie Kirk is dead. So it's really hard to figure out the truth of that. He continues, so this is personal for them. Yes, it is. It's very clear that this is personal for them. Eldritch Saga 5 says, private and personal stance, or if whatever, private or personal stance, if whatever, public, professional, and political, we need to have our own CCP, capitalist, Christian, and protectionist. I think we do. JD said that essentially Kirk introduced him to Trump, right?
Understanding, at least.
If that's the case, and we're going to watch Vance's response, it certainly makes sense as to why Vance feels the way he does. I've got a little bit more on this. Oh my God, we've been going for so long already. It doesn't feel like it. One more Piers Morgan thing, I think. We'll try to get through this quickly.
Need to wake up and finally realize that if they're not willing to do it, it will never come down. If you wanted Charlie Kirk to be alive, Donald Trump shouldn't have been president for the second term.
That's kind of a fucked up thing to say.
Listen to this twice. If you don't want political violence, you cannot vote Republican, or else expect us to kill you. I want to be very clear that that's what Stephen Bonnell just said. If you don't want someone to be killed, you can't vote for a conservative, in quotes, a Republican president, or else expect us to kill you.
I think that liberals need to wake up and finally realize that if they're not willing to do it, it will never come down. If you wanted Charlie Kirk to be alive, Donald Trump shouldn't have been president for the second term.
If you wanted Charlie Kirk to be alive, Donald Trump should not have been president.
How the hell does that make any sense? He was radicalized by leftist shit.
What he's saying.
He's saying it. He's saying
that if you don't want to be killed, don't elect Republicans.
That's still dumb.
He's equating it to natural cause and effect. That any kind of if the left gets any kind of political resistance whatsoever to their insanity, that they will just start butchering people at random.
I mean, they've made themselves explicitly clear at this point. They want to kill all of us. By the way, it doesn't matter how tepid your conservative beliefs are. They want to kill you for all of them. And by the way, YouTube, I'm not saying this in a vacuum. I'm saying this because that's what they're saying. And how else could I possibly interpret this? They are saying if you don't align yourself with the left and submit, we will kill you. That is what Stephen Bonnell has just said.
But here's the thing that the left doesn't actually understand. It's quite a simple thing, and it's something I've always been very robust with, which is when the Rubicon is crossed, there's no uncrossing it. The boat burns.
Nope.
You burn you burn it down to its frame because you can't go back. The left think you can just switch this shit off and on because they don't actually value their lives whatsoever. They are actively spiteful of the fact that they hate their existence and can't wait to die. And they don't.
Yes.
And as far as they don't either they believe in reincarnation or some of the bullshit.
No, they don't.
Because they don't. But all they just believe in complete cessation. So they've got no compunctions about anything of this because they don't want to be here. They don't want to shuffle to anywhere else either.
I want to be very clear. Thank you, Bill, for bringing that up because you're completely correct. A lot of people are confused and disturbed why the left are doing the things they've done in the wake of this tragedy. And the reason why is there is nothing a leftist wants more than to be oppressed. They dream about it. They call themselves oppressed all the time, but they know deep down that they're not. So what they desperately, desperately want is to be oppressed. They want Pam Bondi to come down on them, which is why leftoids attacked me for saying Pam Bondi was being a freak, essentially, by calling for these hate speech laws. No, they desperately, it is all they think about. They want to be martyrs. They want to be dead. I can't understand this, but it's a death cult. There's no other way to describe it at this point now, is it? They want you to hurt them because they think it will move their political position forward if they get hurt.
Oh, dear Lord, it's just fucking I know what it is. It's just juggernaut theory.
It is. The reason why all these people have posted this the reason why they have posted all this insane shit on social media is because they want to be fired. They want to be victims. The greatest thing you can be in the leftist mindset is a victim. They are begging you, please, please, please oppress me. They're begging for it.
It's the difference between the Spanish Catholic methodology of like flagellation, stuff like that, or hair shirts, or other kinds of non-mortification kind of pain in worship. In their case, they chase the high of either oppression or the pain of it, whereas what's meant to be is abstention from comfort.
Yes,
that's the whole point of it. Like, people always miss the point and go for just pain's the important bit. For them, it is. Pain is ritualistic.
But they don't want
the pain is where the power is to them.
Let's be clear. They don't want real pain. They've already got all their social safety nets in place. They've got all their little GoFundMes in place. They want perceived victimization. They never want to actually hurt in any way.
There's no difference between their perception and what they think is actually pain. If they
Very true.
perceive it as pain, they will make it into pain. They will whip themselves into that frenzy themselves.
Completely correct as usual, Bill. Yes.
This happens. People joked about when Biden came in, it was so boring, nothing was going on. 7 out of 10 of the largest protests in American history.
People complained about how it was boring when Biden... Spoon, we launched this podcast at the start of, not at the start, but during the Biden presidency.
Yeah.
Because there was so much to talk about. Now, maybe you were bored. Maybe you were bored, Destiny, because you weren't allowed to talk.
We were laughing our ass off because you kept falling over everything.
What I'm saying is Destiny was bored because he wasn't allowed to criticize the regime because he was in power. So he was bored. That's what he's saying. I was bored because I'm not allowed to criticize the regime. And he did to a certain extent, but not very much, no.
Under Donald Trump, I think that liberals need...
What a lunatic. I'm going to need to, unfortunately, use the restroom real quick. I do, however, want to... Yes. I will say how I titled that was, when you vote, we will kill you, is what I called that segment in my notes. Because that is what he's saying. When you vote... Now, when we vote, it is a glorious and, in fact, gracious, religious-esque experience. It's great when we vote on the left.
It's their version of communion. Call it what it is.
Yes, it's their version of communion. And if you take it, we'll kill you. That's what he was really saying there. Now, the Oreo here has put out some stuff, which is, I'll just go through this before I got to use the restroom. This is Destiny was at one point threatened with violence at a speaking event. And here's his reaction. Manasi says, I will pay anyone a heinous amount of money to go to UMD's campus right now and not kill, but throw an egg at Destiny's head. Thank you. Destiny responds to this by saying, hey, what happened to the LinkedIn profile of the person who tweeted that? Does University of Maryland know they have a 26-year-old student that's offering money for people to assault people on their campus? That's a really wild thing to offer online, Miss Full Name. Now, she did tweet this on her account, to be fair. Tweets her LinkedIn profile with a kissy emoji. Anyone recognize this person or where they work? Would be interesting to notify their employer that they're trying to pay someone to assault me over Twitter. This is Destiny in response to someone saying you should get an egg thrown at you. Sorry, excuse me.
We've blown out the audio for the poor.
Here's an automatic L posting a picture of someomen's location, then offering money for someone to throw shit at them on their account tied to literally all of your socials. Fuck off.
It's entire thing is just fucking...
You are... Stephen Bonnell, you are fucked. I gave you every benefit of the doubt, even after the shit you did to me personally, or at least that you didn't have a problem with people doing to me personally. Motherfucker, your community got me fired from my fucking college, and I still tried to be a decent human being back to you.
Why?
For the last 8 years, because I'm a Christian. Because I believe that people aren't necessarily evil. Some of them are, and now I have to admit that. But
evil does exist. And it should be purged.
Evil, yes, a very mermaid man. I'm gonna have to go.
My culture is not a fucking.
I'm
costume,
sorry.
Thank you very much.
So I'm gonna let this play for a minute while I go to use the restroom. I don't think we should actually need to in any way. Let's just let this.
Jesus,
play.
the amount of times.
Oh, I know, right? This is Hassan Piker, the student of Destiny, telling you exactly what he thinks
enjoyer
should happen to you. And excuse me, let me mute myself real quick, and then I'll be right back.
Tired of it. Left-wingers, liberals, you need to be fucking showing your opponent's guts on there, okay? You need to be gutting them. You need to be shanking these motherfuckers and letting their intestines just ride on stage. What the fuck is this shit, man? Slice them up. Slice them and fucking dice them. What the fuck is this? You cannot have a bigger fucking layup. You could not have had a bigger fucking layup than a horrible candidate like Herschel Walker. Sure, he was prepared very well. And Herschel Walker actually had a good...
thing we do need to make sure we do, we got to keep attracting younger viewers.
Just to be clear, sorry, I just got back. This is Dan Clancy, the guy who owns Twitch.
He owns Twitch, yeah.
The platform upon which all of this occurs.
He sure looks like the kind of guy who would do exactly that. It looks like Richard Branson if he was a
I was literally about to say he looks like a discount Richard Branson.
Like Richard Branson. I didn't even think about that.
He's like if Richard Branson ran Tesco's.
No, it's if Richard Branson jerked off in Tesco's.
Well, what we know about Dan Clancy is that he is a massive, massive coomer. And part of the reason why he defends Hassan so much, at least apparently, okay, is that well, first of all, I don't think he's gay. Because we know that all of the accounts that he follows on Twitch when it showed up, thank you, Bill, were like...
OnlyFans chicks.
OnlyFans girls. But, sorry, pressure system. He had Twitch sing happy birthday for Hassan Piker. Now, I would say this about Tectone, who posted this. This clip went very viral. More so even than this, like everyone was using this clip or this compilation. I think Tectone is having a little bit of a Russell Brand moment where he's like suddenly come out and said that he's super Christian and stuff. I'm not totally sure how realistic that is, but I don't want to judge someone immediately. And I've been watching Tectone for a while now, just as a kind of background streamer. Anyhow. But he put this together and it went very viral. This is not the only compilation of Hassan Piker. There's tons of them. I just picked this one because Tectone posted it most recently. Elder Sucker for 5 says, private and personal stance, if whatever... Oh no, I read that one. Sorry. Roman 909 for 5. Sorry, pressure system. I have to keep doing that stuff with allergies. Go look into governors safeguard democracy as they are sus AF. I think they are scaffolding to start crises or coups after the midterms. Very possible, my dude, and I would highly suggest people be very aware of stuff like that potentially happening in the near future. Thorax the Imp, become a member. Hey, thank you. Welcome to Squire. Ardent Party for 5 Canadian says, and talk to old people, watch me read Kino Casino in 5 hours Rumble. You're going to read Kino Casino? Or Casino Royale! Sorry. My brain's a bit bugged. Please go check out Ardent Party's stream there. Let me, Ardent, if you post the link in the chat, I will pin it. Rat Bartholomew Cheesington for 5 says, if something would happen, the left would be crushed in a month tops. The only thing preventing that is the right doesn't want to get that far. That is it. Do be aware. Our enemies want us dead. Oh, dude. This fucking pressure system's insane. As Sam Hyde said, they want you dead and brainwashed. Or they want you dead and broke. They want your kids raped and brainwashed. And they think it's funny. The right, because they are Christians in large part, and if not Christians, they are moral people, don't want to do that. They think that this can be debated out. But understand, our opponents are lying about how willing they are to come to the table. Charlie Kirk was the come to the table guy. And look what they did to him. Again, Charlie Kirk was a person who I discounted. Thank you, Arden. I'll pin that. Who I largely discounted as a serious political pundit because I thought he was too, like, normie-con. Uh-oh. Got it. Okay. And look what he was. I'm just saying that's why I didn't watch a lot of his content, because he was too normie for me. And look what they did to him. Imagine what they would like to do to you. Manny Yudes Too Shy for 5 says, look up Old Glory Club. They are a good patriot group that you can join in the U.S. They are real right-wingers. Yes, from everything I've heard about Old Glory Club, I'm not snorting coke. It's freaking horrible pressure system is coming in and making it very difficult for me to breathe. Sorry. But yes, check them out. Old Glory Club. Might have to take one of my headphones off. Oh. Eldritch Saga for 5 says, stop anthropomorphizing them. They are them. We are who we are. The more you engage, discuss, respect, or respond to them, the more likely to get kirked. I think so, man. I'm what, Kevin? Aiden, you're also moderate? By these people's stance. But so are you, Kevin. So is everybody here. Is an extremist in their minds. No matter how moderate or how extreme your views actually are.
Okay, now the proper extremist is back.
Hello, Phil.
That, grow up on TikTok, when they're 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, even though they shouldn't be.
3, it's like all here. Now this guy is down. He's dead. These guys are like...
and fatally wounded.
Can you believe he just watches, executions on stream?
They're not even running. They're not even, cowering and running away and screaming in fear. There's okay, well, they did it. We got our shots. Okay, is this guy done? Oh, shit. Well, okay. Well, we brought the white...
It's called shock, you fucking idiot. It's called shock. Anything that happens, holy shit, guys. If you live in Florida, I have an opportunity for you. If you want to earn $100,000, let me know.
This is him calling for the assassination of the governor of Florida, by the way. This is Mike from PA. If you're interested in watching a excellent video that I came across the other day, I'll see if I can find it. I'll post it in the Discord about this Mike from PA guy from another lefty's perspective who spent a week watching his content. It is nothing but violence. Day after day. Stream after stream. Just constant violence. Calls for violence. This guy, he's just allowed to get away with it on Twitch. Meanwhile, if you're a conservative and you say, hello, I'm a conservative on Twitch, you get instantly banned pretty much. That's why no one conservative streams on Twitch.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Flags, we can put that over the bleeding part.
I would really like to know where the antithesis of this is, because they always claim there is one. Well, we're not allowed to do it here on YouTube. Now, you can say all the same shit on YouTube. You can't maybe show an assassination on YouTube, although I've certainly seen Charlie Kirk's assassination the last few days on YouTube. But on Twitch, there's just no rules, as long as you're a lefty.
I'm once again asking people to stop posting snuff on my fucking timeline.
I know.
Yeah,
Twitch, which is owned by Amazon. And Elon Musk has called out Jeff Bezos, who still owns majority shares, or maybe not majority, but major shares in Twitch, to be like, do you just want to burn your shares to the ground in this company that has never been profitable?
Actually, right.
A flag on
and then
nor it's YouTube, to be fair.
7-4 Bellevue Drive, and I'm gonna kill you with my AR-15. Like that's the type of messages they were leaving in this dude's office, and he's resigning.
Let's be clear, he's talking about a conservative there, where he just redoxed him, and he's celebrating the fact that the guy resigned in fear. This is Hassan Piker.
What do you expect? He's part of the cadre to just push Turkish politics everywhere in the world. Same as every other fucking Turk.
I know.
More radical.
It's hurt poor people that they can
they can afford housing in Berkeley? I don't know how that works.
My understanding is that the property owners who have...
Just to be clear, if you can't see this on the screen, Hassan Piker's own mother is a landlord who manages commercial real estate properties.
He comes from a lot of money.
Oh, yes, a millionaire, multi-millionaire family. Yes.
Yeah, kill them. Kill those motherfuckers and murder those motherfuckers in the street. Let the streets soak in their fucking red capitalist bloods, dude.
I'm sick and tired.
Sorry, this shit's fine for some reason. Excuse me? This shit's okay? Kerala for 5 Canadian says, I have a feeling Eric Kirk is going to be praying to Saint Olga of Kiev for the foreseeable future and may even follow her in example too. I would be on her side. Lamented, welcome to Monarch status.
It's a lot of sparrows to lay hand
shit.
on short notice. Give her a break.
And Lamented for 5 says, Aiden, word to the wise, stinging nettles, oil of oregano, and echinacea are your best friend right now. I know. With my... I've got my allergy pills. Orejano. I can't even pronounce anything not in a Japanese accent. When I was learning Polish for like a year, I was trying to talk to people, and Icelandic, I talked to people who spoke Polish or Icelandic, and they're like, why do you say it in a Japanese accent? It's like, oh, I'm totally
What up,
screwed.
Makokujin?
Like, Makokujin. Anyway, Mana Yutsushai for 5. Thank you, Lamented. Mana Yutsushai for 5 says, your universe has no meaning to them. They will not try to understand. Been thinking about this quote a lot lately. Yeah, very true. What's that from?
Burning, whatnot.
It's from a French book.
Oh, okay. Well,
disregarded
narrow it down. Disregarded French. So this is Hassan. Then.
I can see the book in front of me.
Okay, I'm going to move on while we think. This is Hassan defending himself. This is Hassan. Well, Bill, you are French. Here's Hassan's response to the idea that he has stoked political violence, which, as we have just seen, he clearly has.
It's John Raspel, the Canvas Saints.
Oh, okay, Canvas Saints? Yeah, right.
Yes.
This is Hassan responding to that. And by the way, what I just showed you is just one small compilation. There are like 30-minute long compilations of Hassan calling for violence in ways that I don't even think I can show on YouTube, of how directly and grotesquely he has called for the violence and death and bloody murder of his political opponents. And here he is defending it post-murder of Charlie Kirk.
You about your own rhetoric. I noticed that Elon Musk has been posting about you.
Yes.
And I don't know.
Yeah, Elon Musk basically said, get fired or get fucked, Twitch. In terms of, you want to keep supporting Hassan Piker, then all the money's going to come out of Twitch.
It'd be funny if Elon Musk bought Twitch and sacked him.
I don't think Elon should buy Twitch. It's not worth anything. It's literally a worthless company. Also, don't think Amazon would let him buy it off them. Although it is a massive fucking money bleed for them and always has.
I misheard that as Elon Musk for a second.
Mate!
He's No, I was going more Vlon.
Oh, I thought you were going to talk about the Bornit.
The context of these particular statements, but here's a quote from you about landlords who don't want to rent out their properties. You said, kill them, murder them, let the streets soak in their red capitalist blood. Doesn't that make you part of the problem with violent discourse?
Oh, no, of course not.
In a conversation that I was having with a landlord friend of mine, and it's, of course, hyperbolic.
No, it is not hyperbolic. Shut the fuck up.
Can you believe
that is not hyperbolic.
This?
Hyperbolic is one sentence, right? A whole paragraph about killing someone is not hyperbolic. Fuck off.
I was just joking around. By the way, if a conservative said anything like this, he would be apoplectic. Would he not? But he does this on a regular basis because we don't play by the same rules. The left plays by their own rules, and they have for decades. And I think it's high time to say no fucking more after you slaughtered this man in front of his child. No more. I'm tired of it.
and it's not meant to be sincere. It's not sincere advocacy. It's not a real apology.
Okay.
Yes, it is.
You heard it here first, friends. Hassan Piker's not sincere. Everything he tells you is fake and gay and performative. So why would anyone listen to you then, Hassan? All you do is lie to your audience? You do a little game and show, little minstrel dance for them? Why should anyone listen to him then? That's my question, guys. Why should anyone listen to him? He's saying that it's all fake and gay. Let's take him at his word. Why listen to him then? This guy also wants to be taken seriously, 100% seriously as a political commentator. He's the voice of the left, they call him. The voice of the left has just told you don't take anything he says seriously. So it sounds like the left doesn't want to be taken seriously, if this is your voice.
That I would ever advocate for. And that's precisely the reason why when Republicans were desperately looking for any sort of incisive language that they could present, they went back to a very obvious instance of LARPing.
Now, this is the funny thing. He's saying it's
An
old.
instance
from
of
2018.
LARPing. What?
Hassan, you do this every single day. That just happened to be one of the more egregious examples. But as I said, you can go find these videos, which is, it's called like I watched, the one that you'll find it by saying I watched Mike from PA for a week. That will find it for you. Go check out this. Actually, let me go find it right now. Type in, go to YouTube. I watched Mike from PA for a week. This is it. This guy Conduit. Check him out. He's a lefty, by the way. He's very new to YouTube. Not even 6,000 subs. If you're interested in how insane these people are, he just watched Hassan Piker's, his full streams for a week. And as a lefty, comes out of it saying, this guy's fucking insane. I'll post a link to the Hassan one in particular here in the chat if you'd like to watch this. This is from a lefty's, again, I know I keep saying that, but a lefty's perspective. And he is disgusted by the shit Hassan Piker has to say. And I actually think he does a great job. He puts very peaceful sort of just remarks about civil rights from Rosa Parks in the interim. You might find them cringe. I know many of my audience would, but in our audience, excuse me, Jesus. Go check that guy out. I liked his videos a lot. They were very fair.
Sincere statement that is obviously hyperbolic from, I believe,
oh my God. Excuse me for a second. Has anyone else had this? I'm about to cancel my Avast subscription because they keep interrupting everything I do with it. Actually, could you pay us more money for a Chrome integration? No.
Yeah. My question stands nonetheless. Doesn't that
there's literally no way to turn it off.
Contribute to the atmosphere of violent, even lethal violence?
Good question.
States.
I don't believe that my insincere statements that don't reflect on.
It's all a joke, bro.
By the way, the reason I just hate this is because whenever someone tries to apply context to the right, you don't give a shit. But when you do it, it's like, oh well, you context that. Fuck off.
Again, I actually try to give these people the benefit of the doubt. That's why I just linked a lefty's video.
It's all insincere this, and I was joking that. And no, the word you're looking for is legally actionable.
Yes. The difference between Hassan and myself is that I am genuinely interested in what people who think differently than me think.
Also, you're an actual white woman as opposed to a Turk who dresses like one.
Very true.
Any of my beliefs whatsoever in 2019 has led to any sort of real world violence whatsoever.
I want to ask you about your own...
He has not led to any real-world violence whatsoever, as you will get into. One of the phrases that was carved onto a bullet that the freak who shot and murdered Charlie Kirk was Ciao Bella. Bella Ciao. Bella Ciao, Ciao Bella. That is an anti-fascist song that is largely used by Hassan Piker's community. You directly inspired this freak, and look at the nonchalance of his answer. I didn't do anything.
Again, this is someone whose IQ is so low that he doesn't really know what's going on.
No,
15
don't fall for
seconds
that,
either
Bill.
side.
He is stupid. He's not that stupid. He is plain stupid because he's gotten out of every fucking scenario thus far. And now I want to show you real stupid.
I don't suggest this should be a survival situation for him. I just think he should decorate a tree.
Me too. Now I will show you real stupid, and that is iDubbbz, who, as I'm also going to show you in a second, wants to become Hassan.
Why?
This is his new stated goal. Because he desperately wants Hassan's fan base. Because his wife is an extreme, insane leftoid, and he wants to appease her. And she said, honey, you have to become popular on the left like Hassan, honey.
I refuse to believe that iDubbbz wants to become Hassan, because I refuse to believe
I don't think
that
iDubbbz has any thoughts in his head.
I do not believe, for a start, that iDubbbz would willingly have sex with his own wife. Which would probably be what the
saddest thing is, Bill, he desperately wants to. And that's why he's doing all this. His own wife is cucking him, and he is doing all of this insane shit to himself because she given the pussy bouse.
Let me say, I'm not fucking crying over it.
This is in regards to Kirk stuff.
I fucking refuse to
murder, excuse me.
Cry over that shit. And
we know.
You know, I'm not judging anyone who's making jokes and shit, because obviously we don't want that in chat, TOS and all that, but
be very clear. He doesn't say don't make jokes about it because it's wrong and nasty. He says don't make jokes because I might get in trouble for it.
It is a very fucking, like, it is serious shit. Like, when you start to see these Charlie Kirk quotes and what he was talking.
Oh, the serious shit is not Charlie Kirk's assassination. It's his quotes that you have all taken out of context. And I'm not going to get into all of them. You'll be able to find plenty of videos going through the actual context of Charlie Kirk's quotes. But when they tell you things like Charlie Kirk said that women should be forced to give birth after they've been raped at the age of 10, or when they say Charlie Kirk thinks that black people don't deserve equal rights, and by the way, I'm not saying that there aren't people on the right who do think these things, but Charlie Kirk wasn't one of them. You know?
Of course, I know him. He's me.
They have clipped him so precisely.
So the founding fathers
to try and
thought the same thing, by the way.
Right. To try and cut out right after he says, or for example, that gays should be stoned to death. This is a perfect example. He says, according to God's perfect scripture, gays should be stoned to death. But we recognize that now as not correct, essentially is what he says. And then they cut off the part where he disagrees with God's perfect scripture. Even as a Christian.
The price of building supplies is unreasonably high right now. It's just not practical.
Yes, the point is, there is no reasoning with these people. They are evil beyond belief. And we should treat them as such.
About, there are so many, there's like a new one every day.
A new one every day? Videos, you mean, from before he was assassinated, iDubbbz? There's not a new one every day, because Charlie Kirk is dead. Ian, there's not going to be a new one every day. You are learning about it for the first time because you're a brain-dead CTE victim.
And it just gets more disgusting. And
I will agree with you on that. It does get more disgusting.
And to be honest, the outcome is literally like what he describes in all of his debates. So I'm just like, ugh, I'm over it. Let me say.
What should I even say? Dunno. But I'll tell you what, why is iDubbbz doing this? Why is this edgy guy who said N-word F-slur, why is he doing it? Here it is from his... Go ahead, Bill, sorry. Sorry, I'm fired.
What it boils down to is we should not care what these fuckwits know or learn or think because it's superfluous. We don't need them to know these things. All we need to do is shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Here he is saying what his goals are in this, which, have fun. What a great time to decide to be this.
I might do different times, so it could be like during the night or something. I still haven't figured that.
By the way, he's been playing World of Warcraft now for like 2 months. and he is continually in these like semi-opening areas.
Yeah, it's called the Barons.
I know, but
I
he's been playing this game on a daily basis
level
for
16.
months, and he's still stuck in these early areas. It's crazy.
Some folk
To be
can
fair,
breach
the
level
Barons
20 by the
is
end of the
fucking
day.
huge.
Well, level 23, you can see like okay, he's it's
that's
taken
a
him
mob.
He's level 20.
the core, but I'm saying like
He is 20.
I think he's level
26.
He's level
26.
26. That's quite high for the Barons.
I suppose. Well, because it's taken him months
shifted
to
it
get this
around a
far.
Yeah,
split
in
into
post
two zones
in
as well,
post Cataclysm, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how much has changed in
I only
the
played
recent
up to
ones.
Burning Crusade, so I don't fucking know.
It's still
anymore now.
crazy that it's taken him months to get to level 26.
Oh, by the way, Andrew said Marlboro.
Oh, I called it.
Tracks. Reds or blues?
I called it.
Reds.
I would love to see. I would love to. Yes, base. I would love if Marvel had any balls, they would put Andrew Wilson as the Marvel Cowboy. That would be very based.
Because I don't know if I want to be streaming when fucking Hassan's streaming. But I also might want to stream while Hassan's streaming because he deserves like a little competition. I think that's...
He thinks he can stand up to Hassan, who's entirely boosted by Twitch.
He can't. Okay. Oh yeah.
The only person who didn't get hit by the bot ban.
I'm gonna take some of Hassan's audience, motherfucker. You can't even take your own wife from his audience.
Oof. God damn.
Maybe a good idea. Especially if people see me as like the white Hassan.
That is the gayest thing you have ever fucking said. I don't even need to mock that because that itself is the punchline.
But Spoon, he said this. Where is it? What the fuck? He said this.
So thank you for the 100, Joel.
Oh my God, Joel Star, thank you for the 100. Holy shit.
Let's fucking go. Didn't even say anything. You could have said a slur.
Oh my God, thank you, man. But this is iDubbbz.
I'm gay.
So who's gayer now?
The irony
literally
being,
said I'm gay.
The irony that was the least gay thing he's ever said.
That is the least gay. That is the least gay thing he's ever said.
You may
so
ask,
now,
what was the prompt for this line? The prompt was, "Hey, jump off here and say some gay shit."
Some gay shit.
And the only thing he could think to say is just,
I'm gay. Thank you so much, Joel Star. Holy shit. And then Eldritch Saga 5 says, our open, freely accessible, free movement and consequence-free, accepting and accommodating mentality was what gives them the ability to do all of this. I know.
He really looks like a Wallace and Gromit character
really
in this
is.
shot.
He does. But he's repulsive.
How appropriate, because his wife's a dog.
So here is just a compilation of the Democrats refusing to admit they are refusing now to admit their violent rhetoric has led to Charlie Kirk's murder. And I want to show you, it's just a short 2-minute clip, 2.5 minutes. I'm sure many of you have seen this, but let's put it down for the record here. They say, we're not the violent ones. We don't call for violence. That's the right. Here's the left.
The 3 unfired casings read, "Hey fascist!" exclamation.
We'll get to this.
Catch! Exclamation point.
Do you think Donald Trump is a fascist?
Yes, I do.
No one.
Are you gonna get shit canned over this music?
If we do, I'll just fight it.
To this country than Donald Trump, and he is a fascist to his core.
And let me shut down the Senate. We are at war.
We're in a war right now.
We are at war.
So you have to be willing to do whatever is necessary in order to save the country.
And that's why the gloves are off.
Donald
Oh, are they? Oh, are they Hochul? Or Nance? All these people revolting. Oh, the Dark Brandon speech, yes.
And the MAGA Republicans represent an extremism that threatens the very foundation.
Gee, who could have convinced this kid that Republicans and everyone who is on the right is an extremist who needs to be taken out like garbage? Could it be the entirety of the mainstream left? Ignore the fringes like Hassan and Destiny. The mainstream Democrat Party called for violent action by saying you are up against a wall and they want to kill you, so kill them first. Here it is.
of our republic.
And yes, there are many threats to democracy. We see it with these extreme candidates.
I just don't even know why there aren't uprisings all over the country.
It's shocking there aren't right now, isn't there, Nance?
Maybe there will be.
You can only push people so far. And then they start to take matters into their own hands.
What the American public want is for us to bring actual weapons to this bar fight. This is an actual fight.
You know, this is literally call to arms.
The MAGA movement is a threat.
But Michelle says that, when they go low, we go high.
No. With all due respect, if they go low, we don't go high.
When they go low, we kick them.
We take them to the mud and choke them out.
And make sure that they stay down. And you know what? Kick them when they're down because they deserve it.
Get up in the face of some Congress people.
Cory Booker. Ugh. These people
are... crop up, by the way. There's some American black singer called like David or some shit. Apparently, they checked his Tesla when it was in impoundment just before, 2 hours ago, and found the corpse of some 15-year-old girl who had gone missing in the area.
I'll get into some more of that. I have to get a lot of this out of my system.
See, Destiny, this is the people toning down the rhetoric.
Yes, Destiny. Here's your side, turning down the rhetoric.
The rhetoric, yeah.
We are going to be in your face.
Oh, this bitch. What's her name again? She's not even like a serious politician. I mean, like she's not in serious politics, is she? She's like a local.
No, she is.
Not
she's at least mayoral level.
No,
she's mayor. No, who is this?
No, she's a congresswoman.
Her name's. Oh, she is a congresswoman.
Something with a J. Chad, help us out. Jasmine Crockett. There we go.
Jasmine Crockett. Jasmine Crockett. Yes. Thank you. I'm terrible with names.
Something with a J is anything of this nature.
Yeah. By the way, I feel this woman. I know she's there in support, but that's how I feel with this.
We are gonna be on your.
I'm with the uncomfortable Asian dude.
Now, by the way, what they have said is that
Jesus, look at the state of fucking Maxine Waters in that fight.
Look at the guy between
hell.
Look at the guy between them. It looks.
Bill, what do you have to say about this fish?
Fucking even AI didn't look that rough.
That's not even that's a Picasso painting. No, what I'm concerned about is the dude who's like up and to the right of her.
Food.
Look at the Are we going to talk about this dude in his physiognomy, which can best be described as wax corpse operated by some kind of instrumental?
Just look at the physiognomy and display of everything in this shot. Jeez.
Bill, help me out here. Who's the author of Willy Wonka et al? Like, what's the name of that?
Roald Dahl. Yeah, he's a Roald Dahl villain-looking head ass.
Who said, in terms of your essentially, I'm heavily paraphrasing
from the twits.
Is that from the twits? With a good person, they can be as kind of ugly, but their goodness,
crooked nose, and all sorts, but it shines through.
Shines through their goodness. However, someone who is evil. Their evil ugliness will shine through. And that's what you always have on display with these people, every time.
That's more to do with the thoughts you have.
The evil thoughts will corrupt your person, will corrupt your body. And it clearly seems to.
We're going to fight it in the streets. It's time to step out of your comfort zone and step out into the streets.
To our Republican colleagues, if you do not see the light, we will bring the fire. Resist! You and your little friend off of Twitter. Y'all about to find out.
Oh, by the way, Jasmine Crockett, her entire faux black accent is fake. It's not how she used to speak. It's all put on.
You see anybody from that cabinet in a restaurant
or a department store.
At a gasoline.
Yep. Here it is. Create a crowd.
And you push back on them. And you tell them they're not welcome.
They're not welcome here anymore, she says, screaming. You go out and tell them they're not welcome here. Where does that lead, Maxine?
Anymore, anywhere.
He's not going to have a third term. He may not finish this term.
Curious.
The last few days you woke up thinking there might be news. Just saying.
Tim Walz
is a dork.
I want to really point out that, yes, there was a lot of the left is bringing up that there was a murder of a Democrat over the summer. We didn't cover it. The reason why we didn't cover it is because it was very confusing in terms of who was responsible. But I can tell you right now, and I'll get to it later, he was a Tim Walz appointee. Now, they call him a Republican, and maybe he changed sides. That's what the claim is. But Tim Walz saw fit to appoint the person who committed this particular murder against a leftist.
There will be news sometime, just so you know. There will be news.
Say nothing of what all the Bernie bros get up to on a regular basis.
Yeah, that's a bit of an ad there, which I don't condone necessarily. So, here is the general people's on the left response.
Also, don't go into politics to try and get voted if your name is Winsome, because you'll turn.
You're going to lose some.
Yeah, you're opening something.
Sorry, let me just go back. Sorry, Bill. Didn't mean to cut you off.
Just jump scare me with someone's physiognomy like that. Jesus
well,
Christ.
I don't know. He jump scared me with his physiognomy too, but he's about to go over slightly more into the corner. He's just done the Lord's work in compiling some of these TikTok things.
And that's what I'm talking about. It's what's behind him. Worried about.
The only thing I'm sad about is the fact that he didn't drown in his own blood when he was dying.
Congratulations to Charlie Kirk for becoming the new poster child for gun awareness and violence.
I don't give a fuck about this Charlie guy that got shot.
So hold on a second. You don't care, but you care enough to tell other people that you don't. Like,
and you're visibly like fucking
crying or upset or something. Yeah, not crying for him. Crying probably in glee. Because what this event has shown us is that we live amongst demons. I don't know how else. I know, guys. I know I should have seen it a million times before. But this was a radicalizing moment for me in that, up until this point, I really did hold out hope that maybe it was just something's wrong with people. They were abused. They were indoctrinated. No. They're just evil. They're evil. They want you dead. They want your kids raped and brainwashed. And they think it's funny. They want to diddle kids. That's it. They're just evil. T.R. McIntyre.
I just saw that video of Charlie Kirk, and y'all, I am not sorry to say, he ain't gonna make it.
Like, there's just a special kind of annoying that gets you shot dead in Utah. That's where.
God, that's the worst thing about it is they will not fucking get out with it, and it's either shit or get off the pot. These people are so fucking long-winded.
They're a little afraid, some of them. Others don't care. And I will tell you this too, and this is something to keep in mind. These people, there is nothing that they desire more in their lives than to be oppressed so that they can cry victim and cry bully. They want to be fired. They want to lose their job so they can live on welfare. They want all these, they desperately, desperately want to be oppressed. They have proven it at every single step so that they can cry victim. So I'm of a bit of a, two sides on the idea of getting these people fired. Because they want to be. And I think forcing them to continue to work at Wendy's is in fact a greater punishment upon them than allowing them to live on government gifts, which is what they really want. So I'm on a mixed mind on that in terms of canceling these people and getting them fired.
No, it's along the same lines of if you kill your enemies, they win. Just fucking kill them.
Great.
Not saying that. What?
It says Steam, Discord, and Twitch executives called to testify before Congress over radicalization of its users. And how do you think the government is going to respond to that?
What? I don't know.
More adjudication,
honestly.
Britain circuses, fantastic.
We're going to have a great return to freedom prize is what we're about to have. We'll get into that in a minute.
So this choir is now thoroughly fucking preached to. And on top of that, I'm going to have to deal with all this autism as well.
We'll get to it. Sorry, I want to get to the stuff I have.
Charlie Kirk just got shot. Maybe there are good guys with guns out.
Now, although I do not condone violence, some people just have it coming.
Anytime it's a but, it's a but that person is about to condone violence.
That woman has a really weird looking face.
She does. They all look like demons too, don't they?
I don't give a
Your name blogs like that.
when something happens to any MAGA.
These are the real fascists celebrating.
I don't really care about that. But there's...
oh, God, it's so cringe.
I hate that shit. It's cringe and gay. However...
You're the real racist. No, you retard. I am.
We are. Well, in terms... From their perspective, yeah, we are. I mean, now you might really be, but here's another little compilation. There's no reason to hear the audio, and this is just all video.
Have you noticed every single person celebrating this is fucking ugly?
Black.
Like...
Is black ugly and or ugly, yeah.
And or fat.
Or fat. Yes, because
yeah, like,
they're dysgenic.
Just like, looks objectively dysgenic.
Yes.
No one should be wearing bell bottoms in this day and age.
I mean, that kid literally looks dysgenic.
Well, the shooter himself had that weird chin thing. Like the pseudo-Habsburg chin thing.
This little girl... Just want to be clear about this. This little girl, she's 3. And look how much she loves her dad. Because of course I was at one point a 3-year-old little girl.
I was born
as
I was born a poor black child.
Love my dad like that. As in the way that only a daughter can love her father. And now she'll never know her father.
Okay, enough with the sentimentality, folks.
I don't give a fuck. I'm so sickened by these people. They make me so ill. I'm going to show you some of their posts on Blue Sky, because of course that's where they're doing a lot of this. We can just bring it up here. Oops. Oh no. My computer's been acting up a bit today. I don't know why. All these people on Blue Sky, just LOL. Can I speed this up a bit? Charlie Kirk, LOL, 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 LOL. This is, of course, in the lefty safe space, Blue Sky, but I'll show you some more precise examples. That's just scrolling through Blue Sky. In case people might be like, oh, but you're taking little examples. Scrolling through Blue Sky, Charlie Kirk is all them just celebrating it. LOL, 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 LMAO raffle. That's just scrolling through Blue Sky to show you these are not cherry-picked. That's why I put it first there. Do Matt Walsh next. 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 Do Trump next. Trump next. Trump next. Ben Shapiro next. Joe Rogan next. J.K. Rowling next. These people are bloodthirsty demons. They want to kill these people, and trust me, they want to kill you. I don't know what else to say, because they're certainly proving it. How can I think anything else, other than the fact that, how can I possibly conceive of anything else than that these people want to kill every single person in this chat right now, by their own words and actions?
Alright, calm down.
Watch the fucking volume
No,
levels.
I'm real pissed. Neon is right, by the way. Neon is right about this. Jakoto345, who's been a member for 25 months, thank you, just says, demons do not cry. No, they don't. And Mattis Ladd for 20, thank you, man, says, I used to think people this vile and cruel didn't exist. I wish I was right. So did I, man. So did I. So did I. Now let's watch Kyle Kuklinski.
Let's pour one out to the series Freeran for making sure that we've got some decent screenshots to really sum things up real well.
Freeran really helps with understanding.
Oh,
really,
Thomas
Kyle
Pesos.
Kuklinski. Huh?
Yeah, Thomas Pesos posted that.
Oh, yes. What's that? Yes.
He has the funniest accent.
Afuera! I love his accent! It's very fun! Yeah! I can't...
Yakov Smirnov bullshit.
It's not... No, he's Mexican, or some sort of South American, sorry. I think Dame is Mexican. Dame's hilarious, though. But this is this little freak, Kyle Kuklinski, and what he had to say.
Here's something that...
Former contributor, I think. Or is he current contributor to the Young Turks? Spoon, do you know?
Former.
I think... He's donezo with them. But this
That's
is
because
former contributor.
he married, what was that fucking name of that bitch who's older than him, who dresses him. God, someone chat helps me out.
I can't remember her name.
Crystal
Ball?
something. Yeah, there we go.
So he.
Are you sure?
This is.
That's a.
No.
It's Crystal
Ball
something.
is a
though.
real person. Crystal Ball is a real person. I don't know. I don't know who he
Yeah,
married, but
Crystal,
this is.
Yeah, but the woman he married was. She is a chick from. She used to have a show on MSNBC, so she is connected.
That sounds like Crystal Ball. I don't know. Anyway, Kyle Kuklinski, former contributor to the Young Turks, again, meaning affiliated with Hassan Piker indirectly and directly in his case. Here's what he had to say.
Here's something that Charlie had regular...
While literally stroking a black cat like he's Dr. Evil. Or what's the guy from Inspector Gadget?
Definitely James Bond.
Oh,
I think Dr. Claw.
Yeah, Dr. Claw, the guy from Inspector Gadget, literally stroking a cat from James Bond.
Really argued, and hard disagree on this one, man. But quote, I think it's worth it.
Speak like an old person for once, please.
Some gun deaths every single year, so we can have the Second Amendment to protect our other God-given rights.
Let me be very clear. Charlie Kirk said that, again, in the same way that we allow people to operate motor vehicles, we should allow people to own guns, despite the fact that some people will be killed by cars and some people will be killed by guns. And Kyle Kuklinski here is basically laughing at the fact that Charlie Kirk was murdered because, oh, well, you said we should expect some gun deaths per year.
That is a prudent deal. It is rational. So, hey, some gun deaths every year are worth it for Second Amendment rights. It's like, well, I mean, now you're one of those people.
You are revolting, Kyle. Truly revolting. That's not what he was saying. I want to move on to the UK a little bit. The UK. Because I want to talk about Lewis Goodall.
Oh,
now,
not this
Goodall
fucking cunt. No.
He's a complete piece of shit.
No.
Now listen, are you really vetoing this? Can I play
Every
one clip?
time I hear this son of a bitch, I have very, very violent thoughts.
Now, what I can tell you is that AA is involved in a campaign to get this guy taken off of LBC.
Yes.
And I think that if you have any kind of reaction that is negative towards the comments that you're about to hear, and particularly if you are a British citizen, that you should consider also signing a letter or writing a letter to LBC, or specifically to the people who control them and run LBC, about why you don't want to see him on British Airways. Because this is unbelievable. He has been doing this. They say airways?
Yes.
Airwaves. Excuse me. I realized I said that after the fact. Excuse me.
Yeah, this conversation, anything to do with this cunt, I don't want airways involved. I want them as closed as possible.
No airways involved.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Consider, if you're a British citizen, consider petitioning. Just send an email. Don't be aggressive, by the way. Don't be mean. Just say that what you saw here was repulsive. And I should also be clear. Yes, be kind and polite. I should be clear that what I'm going to show you is just a sample. He has been on air all week spewing this drivel.
These are all from accounts, MAGA account.
It does speak to the restraint of the right wing, where even me, who's notoriously just cut to the marrow, to the point. Like that, we didn't go with the most expedient response, which is, of course, to probably give a yardie 100 quid to knife him, which is what the left would do if given half a chance.
That's what they would do, exactly. They would just give a yardie 100 quid to knife him. Yeah.
It's, big following, blue ticks. Liberals can never be allowed to run this country again. How do you coexist with people that want to murder you? These are all separate things. If you vote Democrat...
Good question, though. How can you coexist with people who want to kill you? The answer is you can't. The answer is you can't. I think maybe we need to head towards an apartheid system, because clearly we cannot coexist with people who want to constantly fucking kill us.
At this point, you're a demonic, evil person.
Yes,
I
that's
will
clear.
support whatever saves our country. Trump has a blank check as far as I'm concerned. Another, I want vengeance. I know it's wrong. I wish I was just a better person. I'm just not. Even Charlie Kirk.
No, you are not wrong. You're not a bad person for wanting vengeance. I'll tell you, Spoon, can I read what I sent you this morning? Part of it. No, not all of it.
We've already faffed about a lot, folks.
Hang on.
Going.
I think it's worth reading part. Yeah, Spoon.
You got two people telling you this is a retarded idea. Don't do it.
Yes. You know when me and Bill are telling you stop,
part?
that's... yeah.
It's implicit.
No.
Shut the fuck up.
I think that...
Aiden, no.
No, you're not going to argue with it.
No.
Way into us accepting this. You should.
I won't quote it. I'll just... I will just say essentially...
To do. No, shut the fuck up.
No.
I'll switch the fucking Wi-Fi off.
Otherwise, like, get Bill to get the mace.
Okay, it's fine. I will just say...
I don't need a mace. I've got the bill hook right here.
A third of Gen Z has been aborted. They're dead. They were murdered. We saw a Ukrainian refugee, Irina Zarutska. Do not forget her name, please. Irina Zarutska was murdered in cold blood for no reason other than the fact that she was white. Yes. Oh, excuse me. Let's also be clear. Those girls in Dundee were harassed by immigrants because they were white, it seems. Yes, I do want revenge. I want revenge for the lives of the people that you have killed or disrupted. I do want revenge for that.
Kirk's own organisation, Turning Point, tweeted, "Look back in anger." There are some on the radical right of the American politics at the heart of the MAGA movement who are responding to this, and I would put it like this. They're like arsonists complaining about the temperature of the building.
What the fucking hell?
You set the building on fire!
Yeah.
Oh, you're the arsonist! And complaining that the people in the building are complaining about the temperature. What a freak.
They have added fuel to the fire, fuel to the fire, fuel to the
fire. The fire already
Notice-
existed, you fucking retard.
He doesn't deny that they started it. He doesn't say that.
Yeah.
Implicitly, he says, we started the fire, and then they won't stop. They won't just die. Why won't they just give up and die? That's what he's really saying.
And are now looking around and finding that the situation they're in is hot. It needs to cool down in every direction.
Please, I'm feeling a little uncomfy now. I'm feeling a little uncomfy, wumpy in the results of my own actions. Me when I'm reaping, me when I'm sowing, perhaps. Oh my goodness. There's some more Lewis Goodall. He's a complete twat. I got a good amount of this. Because he's been on LBC all week doing this.
Yeah.
This is a different time, to be fair.
Murdered for espousing some sort of common sense, mainstream set of views.
Yes. Their attempt to post facto portray Charlie Kirk as a radical is not a winning solution.
No. Dared not say is nonsense, right? I mean, you cannot say there is no polling. There is no polling.
There's no polling. There's no statistics that I can manipulate in order to make it seem as if Charlie Kirk was an extremist and not a moderate. Understand again, this is how they feel about a moderate. What do they want to do to you?
Any of it exists out there, please show it to me. But there is no polling which would show majority views, even in the United States, for
Charlie Kirk.
I think you'll find a shitload of people, actually, that would support Charlie's views.
What he's about to list are all falsities or things taken extremely out of context that he saw on Twitter over the last week.
Saying that being gay is an error and comparing it to drug addiction.
That is true, though. That is true, though. It is in many cases also akin to drug addiction. Why does he deserve to be killed for that? Exactly.
For not believing in abortion in almost any circumstances.
Yes.
I don't even think he believes in that.
I don't think that's true either.
Yeah.
He did say that.
The line with the mouths moving.
Well, I've got a clip later that are supposedly the worst clips of Charlie Kirk. and we're going to watch them and see the worst things Charlie Kirk said that made it so he deserved to be murdered. And you tell me if you think that they deserve them.
For spreading falsehoods about voter fraud, COVID, other conspiracy theories.
Oh, fuck off.
Opposing birth control.
Let me tell you, as a scientist, if you don't oppose birth control because of what it does to the female body, you're a lunatic.
Very traditional views on the role of women, and claiming in one tweet that the Great Replacement theory was actively UK government policy, right?
Well, it is.
Where's the evidence against it? Where's the evidence? Where's the evidence against that? That is actively happening.
Stop trying to expect this retard to actually argue the faith. It's a complete fool's errand.
Get this little freak. Excuse me. It's time to use the left's own fucking weapons against them. Get this freak fired off of LBC.
And given all of that, you would think that kind of...
I have spent 10 fucking years. I got fired from my university over this shit. Over not doing anything. They are so comfortable in their tower. They are so comfortable to call for death and to disparage and lie about a dead man. I think it's time they got a taste of their own medicine. At least that's my opinion. This is why I told you guys I waited. I was a little worried even after
Don't fucking preach to us about Fed posting. We've repeatedly told you, if you keep on with this, we're going to start Fed posting. We've specifically told you this.
I know.
And now you're
Sorry,
Fed posting. Both of us are sat here with our thumbs in our mouths.
Sorry, I'm going to calm down.
Trying desperately not to say something that will get one of us arrested. Because the shit I would say would get people arrested.
I know. I got to calm down.
Beatifying Charlie Kirk might be confined purely...
You should keep the word beatify out of your mouth, atheist.
...to the kind of outer fringes of the MAGA world, but it hasn't been. And I think one of the most striking things about the last 24 hours has been a reminder of the extent to which there is now a common sort of radical right, Anglosphere, US, UK shared conversation.
Yeah, and it's kind of base, to be honest. I think some of it's a little gay, but... There's a reason why there's a unifying
Also, if it's
across
the Anglosphere, does that not tell you it's normal?
No. To him, it's all like big conspiracy or something. And we're the conspiracy theorists, allegedly. But to him, it's all a conspiracy that, hey, just let's be clear. It's exactly what Destiny said. Just let us oppress you. Why won't you just let us oppress you? You're not allowed rights because you don't believe the way I do. Just let us do it. That's all it is.
Up to and includes our former Prime Minister Boris Johnson.
I think you are allowed.
No one gives a fuck about Bojo.
Whatever you want. On
No, I actually disagree. That's the one thing
I
that is
disagree
actually
now, too.
correct.
I don't think you should be allowed to say anything you want. I used to think that. I don't anymore.
Yeah,
and why do I not think that anymore? Because I've seen what the left does with
hell.
free speech.
Well, yeah, I don't really care. Okay, I'm just going to cut to the chase. I don't really give a fuck what people say because I think the only thing that should be in these people's mouths is the curb. Why would I give a shit?
You damn.
Like, why the fuck am I giving a shit what any of these fucking freaks have to say? They're human fucking effluent. They're human yeast. They spread for the sake of spreading. They coil over every single thing like an overwhelming infection.
And they can barely do that, which is why they bring in immigrants.
Yeah, exactly. Like, even entertaining their talking points is completely superfluous, and they probably feel the exact fucking same way about us, so it's just fucking...
Just to be clear...
Stop pretending that this is any kind of social structure we've got. It's just a crock of shit.
And just to be clear, all of his shit talk on Bojo, here's Bojo's quote. Charlie Kirk has been killed for saying the things that used to be simple common sense.
True.
Yeah. It is true. This is what he's having a flip out about, is this tweet from Bojo.
Our own UK politicians start saying, thank God somebody's got rid of the woke mind virus and is just expressing things we all think. I want to sit Boris Johnson down. Really? Do you believe that what he's saying about COVID...
Boris Johnson doesn't believe anything.
Spreading?
Who cares about COVID at this point? You have been thoroughly and utterly exposed for what COVID was. Really? You want to go on about COVID? A time that people actively brainwash themselves. Actively.
Those of you in the audience who are complaining we didn't broach this topic thoroughly enough last week, I hope that you're choking on your words.
Well, no, because now I've had time to think about this stuff and collate. Well, that's what the topic is today. Sorry, man. I don't want to talk about it either, but this is the topic of the week, and There's a lot of it.
Yes, but belaboring the words of these fucking peons is...
Don't worry, we're moving into UK politics. We'll be back to Charlie Kirk in a minute.
Oh, good. Yes, we can get into the ultra-dysgenic one.
I know.
That...
You can get the people who look like they stumbled out of a skip and not a womb.
Oof.
Rights was a mistake. Do you believe that the replacement conspiracy theory was...
The rest of the day, trying to get
It's
back
not a
into
conspiracy theory. It is demonstrably true. I'm going to prove it
It
in
is
a way that is
literally the main
unquestionable.
thing that the entire fucking British population is talking about is immigration. So what the fucking hell are you talking? This is the kind of shit.
it's
There's a
all
reason
fake.
why you're going to lose.
They
elections.
live in an absolute false reality.
No, that's not true. They
They
definitely fucking know. They just don't give a shit.
Some of the pundits do know. But the regular people, no, they just live in a falsity.
Part of a strategic government policy?
God, I
Do
hate
you
when women
believe
think
that
they can
gay
talk.
rights are wrong? I mean, stop for a moment
Same.
and think about what you're saying. You
Shut the
can
fuck up,
mourn
woman.
the death of somebody.
School mom routine always gets to my
You
fucking
can mourn the
nerves.
political assassination, and we should all do that.
I'm just drinking neat rum at this point. And you know what they say about rum drinkers?
They beat their wives.
They ask where the rum's
That's a
from.
fantastic idea.
Horrific. But don't start eliding yourself with some really unpalatable views in the middle of it.
Well, they have. Well,
Dude,
they've
the most
chosen to do
normal
that.
fucking views. The views that Charlie had would
I know,
literally
the
be
most normal
the most
views.
normal fucking views to have in any civilization.
Yeah, always the fucking little parrot hand bullshit. That's why God made
Yeah.
cigarettes, to keep those fucking things still.
So, I have a response to his little clip here, but let's get into it.
Argument about whether it's appropriate to call Trump or whoever a fascist or a Nazi or far right or whatever. You could say that acting in an authoritarian way is worse than...
He's defending it. Yes, it's good to
What?
call them fascists while someone just shot Charlie Kirk for being a fascist. Yeah.
I would like to know what the fucking hell does authoritarian mean to an American?
Okay, so, well, this is a bong, and what authoritarian means to him, and by the way, this is analogous, it's also what it means to leftoids in the US, is anyone who in any way disagrees with me on anything. That's what a fascist is to them. A fascist is anyone who does not capitulate, rolls over, and sucks my dick politically. That's what a fascist is to them.
Authoritarian, but leaving that to one side. I mean, we've talked...
They've proven it.
Look at the general tone of kind of MAGA X, MAGA social online.
It would help if you didn't dress like fucking, Hunger Games
Right.
villains every single time.
No, but they can't help themselves because they look up to the Hunger Games villains.
To be fair,
think
Bill,
they're
they have to
based.
because they have shoulders narrower than a fucking ironing
that
board.
bitch is wearing a fucking settee suite cover. And I don't even know what you'd call this. I didn't know that it looked like if a crow was in corduroy.
But they see themselves as the quote unquote villains in the Hunger Games, but the
Black
good
velvet
version.
tweed should be a shootable
It's
offense.
unbelievable. I mean, understand that people
How
have
the fuck
only
does that...
these people have only
It's
ever read
cel-shaded.
children's books. They've only ever read children's books. And so their entire perspective of reality is based around children's books and media because they are children.
Constantly told by these people that the end of Western civilization is just around the corner.
Certainly seems like it, isn't it?
I wish it
right
was.
now. But it's not, unfortunately, yeah.
As a result of
Adam and Eve died for Zog.
progressive politics. They constantly say
God,
that liberalism, progressivism, whatever, is destroying our cities. The cities are
It is.
a dystopian hellhole.
They are.
They literally are. Do you want to know what the kind of female infanticide and feticide that is happening in London right now in a way that you can't lie about, that is purely proven out through data? I can show you that they are killing their female children because they hate women, you little feminist. And you don't give a shit about that now, do you? Because it's brown people doing it. So it's fine if they kill women. You don't give a shit. What's happening in your own country and the immigrants you imported.
Let's cut to the matter again. It's politically expedient for them to have all the Browns slaughter all their children because that way...
Well, no, they
there's
only
work they can
slaughter
do.
their female children so then they can have a nice little army with which to kill Brits, which they love, they fantasize thinking about.
Lowering
killing every
the general
fucking
mobility
white
of the
Englishman.
people. lowering the social mobility of the people of the actual native population. They no longer feel it safe to go out even during the day in some cases.
They love it.
Their vote turnout drops precipitously, meaning their fucking noodle imports get basically 2 votes equivalent.
He says almost that exact thing, I think, either here or in one of the other ones, yeah.
Which is my point. They are just saying shit that is just pretty much obvious at this point.
I mean, it's what Destiny said directly, is if you vote, you deserve to be killed if you don't vote the way I want you to. Yeah.
Liberals, and Charlie Kirk himself said this, again, not justifying anything, but Charlie Kirk
Yes, you are. That is literally what you're trying to do.
Yeah, you are.
Great replacement
you have to provide it, then
is a real thing.
It is.
President Vance himself comes over to the UK and says that freedom of speech is about to be destroyed at any particular moment. And so
it is.
It is, and I'm going to show you more proof of that.
So you're like, I'm sorry, who's raising the temperature?
First of all, you don't have free speech in the UK. I like to point that out. You don't. There's no First Amendment right. So yeah, free speech doesn't already exist in the United Kingdom at all. So the idea that you can save it is absurdist. You can't save something that doesn't exist.
Here. Who's raising the temperature here? This is a phenomenon which is going on.
Yes, obviously.
Generally. And if you are sat there,
the pussy bitches, just accept it. Just say yes, but they can't. Yes, we have done this. Why don't you revel more in his death? I know you want to. Just do it.
Day after day after day, week after week.
And would be so happy we just fucking went mask off.
I know.
Western civilization, which is something.
Stop lying.
That is where the politics of the right has moved to. Then you really can't say that the only group in society which is perhaps letting themselves get a little bit too heated by the use of the word far right or fascism or whatever is the progressive left. That is crazy.
It's not. It's completely accurate. You have created this political temperature. All we have done is reacted to the situation and the scenario that you created. You are upset by the fruits of your own labor, and you're not really. You're just pretending to be so that you don't get crucified on television. Freak.
Yeah, it's kind of a brilliant weapon.
She goes on and waffles and is very stupid and just agrees with them. I want to point out, though, he talks about, nobody's talking about the assassination of these people in Minnesota. What's her name? I'm so sorry. The guy who did the killing was Vance Bolter. An interesting fucking name.
And usually
Hortman, excuse me. Hortman and her husband were assassinated. This is back in June, yes? Okay. They were assassinated by a Tim Walz appointee. And they are claiming I'm sorry. They're claiming this as MAGA violence. This is their great exemplar of the MAGA violence, is that a Tim Walz appointee assassinated 2 Democrats. Now, I find that also revolting and repugnant. Representative Melissa Hortman and her husband. But the person who killed them was also a leftist. It's almost like these people are violent. Isn't it? I don't know what else to think. Hoy, oh geez, where were we? Let's see. A binary eclipse, excuse me. No, Mattis Ladford 20 says, I used to think this vile and people this vile and quote didn't exist. I wish I was right. Oh, I read that one. Eldritch Sugar 5 says, the thing that upsets me is that all the viral people who utilized implements to take away one of ours still breathe and the dark ones walk. Of course they will. Binary Clips for 20 says, in a compromise between food and poison, only death wins. In compromise between good and evil, only evil profits. Yeah. Eldritch Sugar 5 says, what's the point of a judiciary or executive branch if they are not elective, qualified, or impartial? Jobs shouldn't grant immunity if it is weaponized. Well, they fired us from our jobs, didn't they? That wasn't considered a bad thing. It's only a bad thing, again, when it happens to you. And that shows you definitively how staunch their belief really is in consequence culture, as they call it. Einbrecht for 5 Canadian says, mercy for the left is malice at this point. Do not make peace with evil. Yes, that's why we started the show that way. Cubics 85 for 5 Canadian says, the term age regression should be used a lot with these lefties. Yeah, they all act like little kids. It's very, but they're not. Yeah, arrested development, yes. The the Bishop of the Railway for 10 Canadians says, hey, where can I find reading on loyalists were correct in the American Revolution? I don't have that off the top of my head, but what I highly suggest you read is Eric von Kuehnelt-Leiden's Liberty or Equality, The Challenge of Our Times. It is free to read on... Did I misquote that?
No, Origins and Progress of the American Rebellion.
Oh, there you go. Yes. He's also got a great...
No, that's all gay. Read Black Company. It's better.
Or the Machiavellians, Defenders of Freedom. Another great one.
Ernst Jünger's Storm of Steel is also good, but largely unrelated. This is my reading. I've got good eyes for reading. I'm dyslexic as shit, so my reading list is fucked.
Machiavellian's Defenders of Freedom is specifically on the American Revolution, or very heavily focuses on the American Revolution. Check that one out.
It's Peter Oliver is the
oh yes
is the author for Origin and Progress of the American Rebellion, and also True History of the American Revolution by Sidney Fisher.
Yes, Sidney Fisher. Yes, excellent book. Check that one out as well. Yes, 100%. Bishop of the Railway for 10 Canadians says, oh, got that one. Sorry, whoopsie. Okay. So this dipshit Lewis Goodall, I think legitimately can't shut up. We're moving into some of the UK news stuff. I think he actually can't help himself. Chunk is on this panel.
Constantine, your response to that?
And look, I am no fan of Constantine Kissin.
Sargon's on this panel.
I am no fan of Constantine Kissin. But it is astonishing to watch Lewis Goodall here in the bottom center, how smug and sickening he is in response to the things that Constantine says.
I have to agree with Lewis. He is living in a different reality, one that has no connection to actual reality.
And that is true.
But what's wrong?
What are you talking about?
Incorrect about what I've just said?
You're comparing somebody saying fight like hell in the context of a political campaign.
And he is exactly saying that Trump has also called for political violence by saying fight like hell. Who the fuck believes that is the same level of calling for political violence comparative to the things that we have watched just this evening from Democrats and leftists? Fight like hell is the same level? Now, they don't believe this. They don't. They're lying. Because they always lie. Because they're demons.
Can we see like some political news from someone on the screen here who doesn't look like they cried because their teacher forgot to collect homework?
Look, I'm no fan of either one of these blokes, but here they are. I still thought the interaction was
like Piers Morgan presenting these retards. Piers Morgan isn't fit to present the symptoms of ball cancer, let alone present a show. He should be... You couldn't present at Bohemian Grove, let alone this bullshit.
Oof. Thank you for helping to reduce my temperature, Bill.
It's just a fucking stolen Frankie board joke, folks. There's nothing special to it.
It's great, though.
Context of a lie where you tried to overturn a democratic election.
Can I speak now? Are you capable of listening to an alternative point of view?
By the way, the answer is no. He's not capable. And it's not just him. It's all of them. They're all like this.
Well, shut up then. Shut up and listen if you're capable. You can't compare somebody saying fight like hell in the context of a political campaign.
Just the way he just leans over there.
So smug. This smugness. By the way, I didn't think about doing this, but I'm going to do it. I was on a debate last week. I'll get to it, but let's watch this first.
The campaign was over.
Shut up and listen to an alternative opinion.
By the way, he literally cannot shut up. He actually cannot shut up and let Constantine, who I don't even like, get his fucking words out.
And why is it that you people have a complete inability to listen to opinions that you don't like? Why can't you just sit there and actually hear what I'm saying?
I'm waiting.
You can't
Jew fight, Jew fight, Jew fight.
Jew fight, Jew fight.
By the way, as far as I'm aware, if the one in the bottom middle is a Jew, there's fucking 4 Jews on this fucking panel.
It's Goodall.
Yes. Check the eye position.
Yeah.
If the eye clears the ear, there's something to fear.
With somebody explaining
that with the Turkic
country is an imminent threat of a fascist takeover.
It's just Piers and Cenk.
Because an imminent threat of a fascist takeover is something that would actually legitimize you picking up a rifle and heading to the front line. So when you and Cenk and
this is look, I can't stand.
I'm going to disagree with that one.
I can't stand Konstantin, like I said.
People like that, call people you don't like far right, hard right, Nazis, and fascists. You are creating an environment in which some crazy people, yes, of course they're crazy, will feel that they're entitled to use violence to prevent the fake fascist takeover.
But this is true. This part's true. That part is absolutely true.
This
No
must be how
wonder
the
this
Klan
happened.
felt when they had to stick up for that black guy in the Leo Frank case. It's just like, well,
Right?
boys, it's really come to this.
Right?
What happened to back up Konstantin? Goodness me.
And there is no equivalence between
One's gonna
these
get
things.
belligerently drunk,
I
fuck it.
disagree, by the way. You know,
Okay.
Cenk is entitled to criticize Charlie Kirk and his positions on the show. That's absolutely fine. But
Why?
when you label and smear people as
Because he's trying to be he's trying to be fair to people who want him dead, to be fair, you know.
fascists and Nazis, that is taking it to an entirely different level. And that is where I hope there would be some self-reflection. But I'm not seeing any on this panel tonight.
So I will say this. Sorry, I forgot. I totally forgot
He's spitting
about
today,
this.
isn't he?
No, not really, but he was doing okay. I
He's doing
will,
better than he normally does. I'm going to give him the benefit
I
of the doubt
totally
there,
forgot
too.
about this because it was so inconsequential. But I did a debate last week because I was asked to by a friend of a show a friend of the show who was on with us last week, single player Carl. He asked me to participate in a debate with him. I obliged, and I would like you to see what the result was. Now, the topic of this debate, I've clipped out the important part. The topic of this debate was whether or not trans people should be able to own guns, and or whether or not it should be. Now, I made a whole big
Folks,
point in
before we
this
continue,
debate.
it's
to say
important
that I
to
thought
note-
this was all blow baiting from Trump. Go ahead. Go.
We should really stress the importance here that people aren't going to take this the wrong way. That Carl is indeed black.
Carl, yes, I was here on the behest
We don't-
of my black friend
We
who
don't
asked
hold
me
his
to
disabilities
be
against
his.
him.
Oh my God, who asked me to be his partner
never
in
forgive
this
me if I didn't make this
debate.
joke.
He wouldn't actually, and one of the things that I noticed very early on is that this woman in the left-hand corner, basically I said, well, I conceded, I can't own guns because 10 years ago, more than that now, I think actually, I was suicidal for a reason totally unrelated to politics. It was related to my...
You're welcome.
My shit in grad school, in doc school, at that point, doc school. And so I was stripped of my right to own guns because 10 years ago, a decade ago, I was suicidal. I still can't own guns in the United States because of that. And she said, good, because you want to kill trans people. By the way, I don't give a shit about this debate, but I want you to watch this interaction just to see. This is, by the way, when I went into this debate, I want to point something out Wick here too, who otherwise was a good host, but I need to be clear about this. When I went into this Discord call, he said, how's it going? And I said, not great. Charlie Kirk was just murdered. And he went, well, excuse me, first I said, not great. And he went, ooh, why? As if like he wanted to get out of me, like what was wrong in my life. And I said, because Charlie Kirk was just murdered. And he's like, oh, and then kind of shut up. Now, I don't actually have anything against Wick inherently over this. I don't think he did anything wrong in this debate. This woman on the left, though, did, and by the way, is now claiming that she misunderstood me and thought when I said solipsism that I said soliloquy.
That's not remotely the same fucking word.
Nope. Let me get one more thing in.
Yeah,
I hate
yeah,
to,
please.
but something just occurred to me that very early on, when Ann Hare got very rude to me initially for no real reason, she said I shouldn't be able to own a gun because I was suicidal 10
That's
years
my
ago
house
and
in
I would be a
Blackrock.
harm to trans people. Well, under that exact line of argumentation, then someone who has ever been diagnosed with gender identity disorder or any form of suicidality related to it should not be able to own a gun by your own logic. And there you go. So there's the logic. You said I shouldn't be able to own a gun because I should never be able to own a gun because 10 years ago, I was suicidal. So that should apply to trans people, shouldn't it? Look at her face and hear her response.
It may have just been an
Well, we gotta let Ann respond to this
Too bad.
once. Go ahead.
What was the argument?
That's fine. That actually wasn't my argument. It was a
No, it was her argument, by the way.
parody of your argument.
Oh, but it was a parody of yours. Okay.
But I understand that someone like you wouldn't be capable of comprehending that.
Okay, you
That's
did say that,
perfectly
though.
fine, though.
You can roll back.
I also added. She won't let me finish. I also added in
right?
that one of the reasons why was because I think that you are a danger to trans people. I think your rhetoric is disgusting.
So I should lose my rights because of my rhetoric, but not. And for the mental health stuff, or was it from 10 years ago?
You admitted you're mentally ill.
Just wait. No, I said 10 years. I said 10 years ago. I said 10 years ago. And you said because of something that happened 10 years ago.
You still look mentally ill, but I don't know.
And there's we've had character attacks, solipsism, attacks on my physical appearance. Absolutely everything.
Solipsism. I'd be for real. You can't define solipsism.
Just make clear. This woman has now clarified that even though she said solipsism, she meant soliloquy. Interesting.
You have no idea what that even means. The way you're misappropriating.
Now she has claimed again. She just said the word. I thought you said soliloquy. You are mind reading. You are mind reading.
I'm telling you that you're using the term improperly. If I start calling this...
I also discovered what they're talking about. Robin DiAngelo defined solipsism as inherently related to white people, and only white people can experience solipsism. That's why she's having a spurt out.
Before we continue with this, with little Miss...
Yeah, look at the faces
with little Miss Fridge Face. With her, by the way, bitch, do not put yourself in profile with that shape of head. Good lord.
Oh my, I didn't even know
that is not a flattering angle. Good lord. But, okay, let's go around. Okay, Aiden looks like she's just seen someone in the middle distance. Boyo on the top right is stifling a laugh.
This guy was very cool, actually. He was perfectly fine to talk to. Yeah.
Oh.
Soon you're going to have to think about some things, isn't he?
He's just smiling because this guy.
No, I thought there was a girl.
This guy on the right and this woman on the left were the ones who were on the pro-trans side, and this guy on the right actually ended up being like, I don't think Aiden and I disagree on anything for the most part. And I was like, yeah, because I don't think...
Then we have Carl, who is about where I am right now.
Carl, of checking out a little bit. And let's hear what she has to say next, though.
A TV... then you would be like, you don't actually know what a fuck...
So what solipsism is, and you can see my concern, what solipsism is, again, I called it mind reading for simplicity. Solipsism is the idea that one's own mind is the only thing that exists. No other people's minds exist, and therefore you must project your own mind onto other people, or your perception of them and your sort of cataloging of them into a group, and that because your mind is the only thing that exists, everybody else must align with whatever you think they are. That's what solipsism is.
Your point of view is objective.
And what she was engaging in was solipsism, which means that she was projecting her own beliefs about people like me, and like saying that I was obsessed with trans people, when I literally only did this because Carl asked me. But here's the key part.
TV is.
You cannot read my mind. That's
But
solipsism.
actually, for someone who is like so obsessed with trans people, you kind of look like one. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
We gotta shut it down the stream now, don't we, Wick?
Look at the faces around. Like, she's happy because she thinks she's got an own. You're shocked that she's having something so retarded. Top boyo in the top right looks like he just passed a kidney stone.
This is the end of the clip.
So hard.
But if you're curious in seeing the entire thing, I suggest you go to Wick's channel and watch it. And you can see as her face just continually turns dour for the next, 10 minutes as it wraps up.
I love that Carl's only response was to raise both eyebrows precipitously.
Me, the trans rights activist, accidentally said that you're an ugly tranny. Wowie. They're all like this. They're all disgusting. Anyway, so Bob Villain, while he's sewing here.
I dedicate this next one to an absolute piece of shit of a human being. The pronouns were.
Wow. Now, I'd like to point out, he's about to get, so I'm not going to play anymore because there's music about to play. This guy has already, by the way, had his visa revoked from the United States for this kind of shit. Rapper Thelmy Cheesington for 10 says, Aiden, why you look like the other mother of the other woman, or just in general? Because I'm 10 years older than that bitch. Probably why. I don't really mind, but she insulted my appearance because that's all she has. I guess. Weak. Anyway, so that was Bob Villain when he was sowing. Here he is when he's reaping.
Yo, real quick. At no point during yesterday's show was Charlie Kirk's death celebrated?
Yes, you did. You literally said were.
You just
You turned
celebrated
the fact that he's dead into a joke. Fuck you. You lying sack of
it's
shit.
obviously fucking, community noted. Yeah, you did.
At no point.
What the fuck? These people, do they honestly think that people can't see the recordings of their own words?
Well, if only we had some way to quickly and easily have a citation. Oh, wait, look, reviewers notes. The context.
I think they have actually no presence of mind, that they actually think, well, that was in the past. This is that, I'm not going to say it, but that kind of thing where it's like, I didn't do nothing because I'm not doing the thing right this second. Therefore, I didn't do it in the past. There is only the eternal present.
Imagine having the level of main character syndrome that the average lefty has, whilst having no concept of 15 seconds before or after that moment.
Apparently.
We celebrate Charlie Kirk's death.
Yes, you did.
I did call him a piece of shit. That much is true. But at no point.
Yeah, and then you said you said his pronouns were. Yeah.
Was his death celebrated?
Yeah, you celebrate it.
If it was,
just quoted you
again. We've all seen the fucking.
We just watched it. Yeah, so fuck you, Bob Villain. By the way, like to point out with Bob Villain here, not only has his U.S. visa been revoked, now he's being canceled in the Netherlands. I mean, in terms of his actual concerts. Even Europe won't tolerate your shit anymore.
A black guy's got to do some bad shit for the Dutch not to want them to work for him.
For real. Elder Saga 2 says, you say people a lot, I don't see any. Very true, man. Very true.
Thank you. Some fucking sense, finally. Someone on my wavelength.
As we're on with UK politics, I said this earlier, but I'd like to point this out. British gay couple welcomed a refugee into their house, end up getting beheaded.
Son? No. What? You are currently.
He knows exactly what's
Sorry.
going on.
What's your name, mate? What? What's your name?
Yostin Mosquera's savagely violent actions have caught up with him at a train station in Bristol.
Surname? Jot what? Jot Mosquera. Mosquera?
Paul Longworth and Albert Alfonso were decapitated and dismembered in their own...
Can you believe this?
Yes, actually I can.
Yeah,
I
this
can
is the most
too.
obvious
That's the sad
outcome.
part.
This is the most obvious outcome that one could possibly have perceived. Also, are we going to talk about how the fucking mouth of Sauron is the one conducting the police fucking investigation?
Well, they've edited his voice to be less discernible.
I was about to say, fucking, how could it sound any more menacing?
Was it? Yeah, word.
Sounds like me when I first wake up in the morning.
And this is today in Parliament.
Part of the law of England and Wales, but in common with Christian, Jewish and other courts of faith where people choose to put themselves before those...
Now, I will give her one benefit of the doubt. She's about to call for Sharia law in Britain. There are, and have been, for 100 years at this point, damn near, Jewish courts that have been allowed to operate outside of standard British law in the United Kingdom. So she does have a point there, but maybe we should look at the Jewish courts that are allowed to operate outside of British law in the United Kingdom.
And the Jewish schools that have a notoriously high rate of molestation, even by public school standards.
Maybe the British people should be under one united law, and not law for thee and not for me.
Councils, that's part of the religious tolerance that is an important British value.
That is not an important British fucking value. What the fucking hell are you talking about?
Just to be clear, she is calling for Sharia law to be implemented in the UK, which it already is, by the way, but apparently not enough for her. Apparently not enough. We're getting into the Tommy Robinson stuff a little bit now. This is my UK segment because I very heavily follow British politics because I've lived here for 6 years, probably more than Bill does, to be honest.
You live in Guernsey, retard.
I've lived on the... See, Bill, you don't
Who's chief deputy?
I don't know.
How's the deputy system work?
I don't know how it works in Guernsey, though. And
exactly,
Bill,
shut
you
the
can
fuck
tell
up.
me. I said UK, of which
no,
we
I
are
can't,
not a
because the
part.
system is gay and homeless and no one can be bothered.
I said
It doesn't
UK.
mean anything. This democracy's a sham.
of which we are not a part. I'm just looking at the politics of the island
You're not
closest to us.
you're not you're not into democracy. You're a monarchist.
No, it's gay.
Fucking have a pair of stones for once in your life. My
Very
fucking
true.
god.
Very true. Very true.
Just
Bill, you're
because
in
I've
for it.
decided to spend my entire life warping as Pennell or Whitestrick, but fat and retarded, doesn't mean I should have to sit here and be subjected to democratic talk.
Because we live on an island with 80,000 people. That's why.
And it's 40,000 too fucking many. If it were up to me, everyone south of, say, Cattell would be driven into the sea.
Acquired distaste for 20. Thank you, man. Says, I'm not the same as you guys. Former leftist, now libertarian. Hey, much my life I was a libertarian. I still am. I just
Congratulations, we will make you more right wing.
Don't worry. No, stop being gay about it. However,
No, that's not being gay. That's being normal.
We're not evangelical. We lead by example.
No, we're not trying to shill anything to anybody. IFL? What does IFL stand for again? Bill, what does IFL stand for again?
What's the context?
Me!
That's not the context, dickhead.
Yeah, the indoor. What does IFL stand for?
I have
Sorry,
no idea. If laughing.
I don't know. Oh, if what?
If LARPing.
If LARPing.
If laughing.
This show. Oh, this show and listen every week. Oh, if laughing. Okay.
Oh, it means I fucking love apparently.
Intact forest landscape.
Oh, I fucking love. Oh my god, I fucking love this show and listen every week. We're a bunch of fucking ancioids. Keep doing what you do. Humor is important, and bring sane from all sides together. Humor and facts. Man, I try. It's so hard when the people.
I don't try. I make things actively worse. Fuck you.
No, I have really, really tried. Am I allowed to vote in Guernsey Alphabet Cat? No. And I never will be allowed to be, no matter how many years I live here. And I think that's extremely based.
Yeah, you
In fact, Bill and I have had to figure out if our child would be able to vote here. Because that's kind of up for question. They can vote, but they wouldn't be considered local.
I don't double check that. Because I don't know what the fucking ruling is. Because I never had to worry about it because I'm fucking local. And like
but that is based, and that should be how the laws are, not just here but everywhere. I should never. I will never, for the rest of my life, no matter what, be Guernsey sauce. No matter what, I will never be of Guernsey because I'm not of Guernsey.
Anyone who's lived here for more than 2 years can vote. I
can vote, but I'll never be Guernsey sauce.
No, because they're still processing your bullshit. So I think it's once you get your G1 number, it's 2 years after that.
That's insane.
Anyone 16 or over.
That didn't used to be the case. No, that didn't used to be the case when I moved here. It wasn't. They've changed that in the last 5 years.
They've also changed from parish-only voting.
That's insane. They've changed that in the last... They have changed that
the votes
since
mean
I
fucking
moved
nothing.
here.
And let's face it, no one in the deputies actually does anything. They just
votes don't mean anything
patter
anymore, do
around, and then the middle management, which is the
what a
actual
death knell
social
for Guernsey,
service
though. Anyway,
I fucking
here's
told
this.
you that, but a bunch of fucking ne'er-do-wells running around the place.
Can I just say, I really despise women, and I really detest seeing them in fucking everything to do with power.
Isn't
it's
it
just, every
frustrating?
time I see you fucking ovarian cunts in anything, you do more shit that makes me hate you.
Eldritch Song over
Maybe the most have a slight mild point about one specific topic. Yeah.
Well, that was the Islamist read about women thing. That
I mean, I don't exactly think they're wrong about homosexuals either.
True.
If the Iranians have their way, no difference. But be that as it may, I really think the operative point here is that every single society on Earth has decided that women should not be trusted with fuck all, and they were right.
Yeah. Eldritch Saga for 2 says, I'm only a Christian because of Pascal and Dracula. As in...
Pascal's Wager, I take it.
Pascal's Wager? And Dracula's in Dracula Flow. Eldritch Saga for 2 also says, votes don't matter, presence and proximity does. It does.
Sorry.
However, I don't think I deserve the right to be able to vote here.
You don't?
No, and I won't. Because I don't think I deserve it. Now, the problem is...
No, you shouldn't vote because you're a monarchist, not because you don't think you deserve it.
With that too. But the reality is that most people don't think like us at all. They just care about... all they care about is grabbing one little ounce of power. And Vlad Tepes.
I don't want power. You cocksuckers keep trying to make me take it.
It's crazy. So here is Labour Minister Les Kendall, who threatens punishment for those who refuse digital ID, since we're on our little UK pivot here for a second.
We know the government is looking at digital ID cards at the moment. How?
And by the way, they have largely denied that this is what they're doing, but now, like 4 weeks later, we're just at digital ID ID cards. They denied this at first.
Would that help prevent the situation that we're in now?
No.
Well, Keir Starmer.
How?
This is the BBC. Of course not. But let's hear a
response.
response.
Help anything?
Of course because they want to track everything you think.
Our Prime Minister has said we are looking at what other countries have done to bring in a sort of digital accreditation. I think there's real actually benefits right across here from...
I'm going to make sure I blink a bunch of times so you can believe me.
What benefit is there to having every thought you think be catalogued by the government?
This is the line this is the face I make when I'm bullshitting customers at work that we are out of stock or something because everyone's all the drivers already left.
Real bull
shit over.
100%.
Shit's so rough they had to censor Big Ben's face in the background.
They did.
Obviously dealing with illegal working, but also actually, imagine if your viewers imagine...
This is... Okay, pause. Just fucking pause it. I don't want to give a shit what the bitch says. This is pure strain fucking pure strain in infant school teacher...
Oh, I know.
Rhetoric. This is the exact same way that school moms talk. I fucking hate it. Decorate a tree, please.
Whinging. Longhoused.
Whinging. Wind chime, bitch.
One credential that would allow them to access all the different government services and our public services do. I'm sure many of your viewers...
To be clear, what you just said is that if you would like to be able to access any government services, you have to be okay with us cataloging every single thing you think. If you're a pensioner, to translate, if you are a retiree and receiving benefits from the government in US terms, you should lose your rights to access your pension and your government benefits if you don't agree with our surveillance state.
Okay,
just to be clear what she's saying here.
Get down the line. Okay, first of all, pension. None of us are seeing that. I'll say that right now for free.
There's no more pension for us. Our generation is fucked at the pension.
The pension fund went up in fucking smoke thanks to the boomers.
Pension fund's gone.
Secondly, the social safety net, even if you could draw it, you won't be able to draw it for more than like a month or so before they fucking clamp down on you because guess what? You're white, you're expected to actually
You're white,
work.
yeah.
And thirdly, anyone who would make these demands of you deserves to die.
The only way that... Listen to the shit they're doing. If you want to be able to collect what you have paid into your entire life...
It sounds like time to not pay taxes.
Your mouth. It sure does. Which several councils have said they're going to do. Or communities said they're not going to pay their council tax. And that's how they're going to fight against this stuff. And I talked about it a few weeks ago, and I think that's very based and correct. Don't pay your council tax.
You shouldn't have been paying taxes to begin with.
What are they going to spend it on? They're going to take it all away from you. They're not going to pay it back out. None of that money's coming back to you, ever. They're going to tell you to go rot and die. And if you just speak in a way this woman doesn't like, then all of your money you've paid out throughout your entire life is forfeit.
To tear their hair out with all the different numbers and passwords of the different bits of government that they have to deal with, and I do think could be
the sale of give away your privacy so that our middle management have to do less work is the least convincing thing I've ever heard.
But that really is their argument.
I was thinking the same thing.
Right?
Make our jobs
really
easier.
Is their
Just
argument.
give away every crumb of personal liberty that you might have.
So we're slightly less inconvenienced.
So we can keep ripping hunks of flesh out of you every time some migrant wants
unbelievable.
something.
By the way, I just want to pause and just realize. So you were telling me by what you just said that you already have too much fucking data as it is.
Yeah.
So what the fucking hell are you doing more? And how the fucking hell is giving you more data require less bureaucrats? That doesn't make any fucking sense.
No, she said... Seemingly, it requires more bureaucrats. You need to be sure to pay them. And this... Unbelievable.
You are here and working legally and accessing our public services.
I'd like to be clear that you can work legally. Well, you can't work legally in the UK if you're an asylum seeker from a small boat. But pretty much outside of that, you can work legally in the United Kingdom under almost any circumstances if you appeal the government.
There was one route in, as well as the benefit.
Oh, and if you're an asylum seeker who came on a small boat or any other sort of
You're
way
asylum seeker who came on a small bloke.
If you came on a small bloke, it doesn't matter.
As long as he was in Parliament.
Illegally, you're just given a stipend from the government.
You came in a small bloke, yeah, that definitely sounds like some Tory shit.
I know, right? That is some Tory
Well, no, they got rid of Mandelson now.
They did get rid of Mandelson over his friendship with Jeffrey Epstein. But here's the thing. Do not be... They've not gotten rid of the true evil, which is Milliman, but they did get rid of Mandelson, and don't worry, they didn't really get rid of Mandelson.
Okay,
they didn't really get rid of Mandelson. They just removed him from his position as ambassador to the U.S.
Okay, before we continue and try and insinuate that the Miliband's the people in power here,
the Miliband's are the people who are in power, and the Mandelsons.
Lord Mandelson, whose nickname was Darth Mandelson, is the the puppeteer behind the entirety of modern Labour. Do not fucking let the idea that he's been kicked out dissuade you. He is legitimately one of the masterminds behind the modern left in England.
Yes.
He was the most influential person in the Labour Party by a massive margin. He's the architect of Tony Blair's whole career.
Yes.
So don't think that these two toffee-nosed retards from fucking Eton are somehow higher on the fucking totem pole than him. This is
Yes.
Darth Mandelson, a gay lord, if you will.
Yeah, a gay lord, yes.
Is about as evil as it fucking gets.
Yes, yes. Speaking of evil, here's a fact check. Did police estimate 3 million people attended the Unite the Kingdom march? Now, the problem with this march is that by the time it happened, a lot of the energy out of what has happened in the UK over the last many years, but particularly very recently, following the attacks upon the girls in Dundee, Scotland, and the reaction to it, which was to paint flags all over everything and put up flags all over everywhere. There was a massive, massive rally, largely hosted by Tommy and put on by Tommy Robinson, called Unite the Kingdom. And fact check is going to tell you that there were about 110,000 people to 150,000 people in attendance. Not 1 million people. And all of the left is going, ha ha. There's 1.5 plus million people at the London Pride Parade every year. So you only got 100,000 people. You got a fraction of our percentage because you're all full of hate and evil and no one agrees with you. I'm going to show you guys some video and you can decide for yourself. Oh, what the fuck? Did I mistype this or something? This is a Tommy Robinson quote. Did he delete it? No way. I must have just... what? Oh my god, hang on a second. Why is this tweet not coming up?
Might have reposted
it. I saved this afternoon. What the heck? I can find it pretty easily.
Just go to his fucking chat. Just go to his...
No, it's fine. Savannah Hernandez has it here. Where you can just see, okay? I can't believe he deleted the video. That's very curious. But here's some video of the Tommy Robinson Unite the Kingdom rally. You can see, note this particular street, by the way, this is important. The number of people, you literally cannot see the ground. There's so many people. It's just heads and bodies.
POV, you are looking at Aiden's side of the bedroom's floor.
What does that mean?
Tidy up.
Oh, I do have a bit of trash on the side of my bed. My bad. I have a bit of garbage over there. But
yeah, that was a good punchline.
I've got some bin bags, but I haven't got round to bring them up.
I've got my little bin over on my side, yeah, and it's a bit overfull. But look at all these people, right?
Aiden, if you saw the state of my place, you'd probably call me gay.
No,
we've been alleging that about you for more without the problems of what your bedroom looks like.
Who's we? You can just see this fucking number of people.
Fuck you, Bill.
Right? It's very clear.
That's how it starts.
You can't look at the number of people, though. You can't see the end of it, right? Now they're claiming that this was 100,000 people.
This is way more than 100,000. You could just see that.
This is what they're
all
claiming.
These people marching in unison, Celtic and Rangers fans, living in harmony, complete fucking hysteria.
To be clear, this is the same street. They claim this is 1.5 million people.
I wouldn't say it's that many, but it's definitely more than 100,000.
But this is the same street, And they're saying this march that's on the screen right now was 1.5 million. And the other one was 100,000.
And like three or four times the density.
You literally could not
I find it funny that
street.
the Pride Parade gets to have banners and shit.
Yeah.
No one else does.
There's too many people at the Tommy March to have banners and shit. There's too many people. But they are telling you that this is 15 times larger than the Tommy rally.
And that's just the first fat fucking line.
Clear. They're saying this particular rally was 15 times the size.
Like, from pure tonnage from the average Millwall fan alone, will put them tick the Tommy Robinson case way above this.
So Elon Musk had to stick his face into this, which I thought was a bit gay. Or no, wait, that's the wrong thing. Oh, here we go. Sorry, right over here.
Where it?
Musk's language was abhorrent, says Home Secretary. Speaking of a video link, tech billionaire criticized uncontrolled migration, later adding, whether you choose violence or not, violence is coming to you. You either fight back or die. That is a bit spicy.
Okay, before we continue, can we talk about the top right, featured case?
Melania
rocking the Kung Lao look.
Well, of course they're just
and Chad,
the BBC has to take
fucking Trump.
BBC has to take time to talk about Melania's hat. God, who cares?
It is a really kind of rough hat. I'm not gonna lie. It's not.
I do like it though, because it does remind me of Kung Lao.
It
kind of looks like the full brim Yankee a little bit.
It does. Let's see. He also said there had to be a change of government in Britain and that there should be a dissolution of parliament and a new vote held. Responding to his comments, Mahmoud said, Secretary Shabana Mahmood said, whether you're a hostile state or a hostile billionaire, no one
will let you vote
mess
either way
with British democracy. Democracy for the people, by the people, but the government is retarded.
Well, to be fair, so are the people.
So are the people, but still. Both are true. However, in this case, it's the government. It's the government. The vast majority of people, which she said, the vast majority of people would react to Musk's words with a shake of the head. Who gives a fuck? And then Sir Ed Davey called Elon Musk a craven coward.
That's fucking redundant for a start.
It is.
Just call him a craven.
Now I want to show you what there was a counter protest held against the Unite the Kingdom march.
Yes.
And this was it. This was it. As Felix Rex, Black Pigeon Speaks, is posted here. Here is what the counter protest looked like.
What the fuck is that thing?
JD Vance.
I don't know. With a big spike collar. Now, I hate this phrase because I have this on a shirt, actually. It's a libertarian phrase.
No gods, no masters, no kings, as you live in a constitutional monarchy.
Well, mine just says no gods, no masters. But yes, I bought it years ago as a libertarian shirt. With a big Ukraine flag and a flower pot on his head.
That is...
I don't even think this is a real fucking march. I think this is just a Northern Boys concert that let out early.
I should go play Northern Boys on this. But I want to also show you this, which, this is just Kino. There's no way of describing this than pure, unadulterated Kino. Cinema.
It's alarming, and I've been reading about some of the actions of protesters from a Metropolitan Police commander, and she noted, in carrying out their duties today, our officers have been punched, kicked, spat on, and had objects thrown at them by protesters. Would you agree, as I do, about the abhorrent treatment of police officers at protests?
I completely agree with you, Chair. It's unacceptable. You will have seen.
Oh, it really is unacceptable. Terrible, terrible for protesters to attack the police. Because, by the way, there were about 26 arrests at the Tommy rally as well.
Appeals for information on some of the people that the police are investigating. So there'll be continued investigation.
Oh, I kind of gave it away, didn't I?
I
think I kind of gave it away.
How he's speaking with at
and
I'll just put this over here with all the other fire.
I would like to.
Fucking IT crowd ass fucking.
Very IT crowd coded. Now I did give the game away here a bit because I think there were 26 arrests at the Tommy rally.
All of your biscuit.
And there were 26 rallies at the time, 26 arrests at the Tommy rally, I believe. There were 17 for this. What? Maybe they hadn't all come in yet, right? Maybe they weren't.
Well, are we going to talk about that fucking Wood Kid album cover she's wearing for a shirt?
I know. But here's the little shtick on it.
Absolutely. But just to clarify, if I may.
Again,
the words that I just read to you were in...
Let her cook here. This is old spiteful bitch talk. This is let her cook.
Old spiteful bitch, which I'm all here for.
This is like the aunt at Christmas is waiting to drop this promo all week.
I agree, but if I may,
the words that I've just read to you were in relation to the protests on the 7th of September 2025, with the 893 arrests of Palestinian action.
26 arrests at the Tommy protest, 893 arrests, and those were the words of the government, that it's okay essentially to assault and attack police.
Supporters, where 17.
Or they were condemning the attack and assault of police. But that woman was all on board with it when it concerned the Tommy rally, not the nearly 900 people who were arrested.
People were arrested for assaults on police officers. Where is everybody's condemnation of the actions of the protesters then?
What a good question. What a good fucking question. And I want to, as we're moving back to the Kirk topic, I'm going to have to use the restroom again here in a second. But in the UK, at the Tommy rally, this was this past week as well. On the other side of the Atlantic. We love you, Charlie.
That's very, very English.
It's very English.
That's what I imagine PPP would look like if he was British. The chap holding the picture.
You know what's more insane, though? This is South Korea. Je suis.
The weirdest thing to me is they're chanting in English.
Yes, we are Charlie Kirk in English in South Korea.
Say what you want about K-pop, but those motherfuckers can lay down a beat, can't they?
They can. I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom again. Talk amongst yourselves, please, lads. I'll be right back.
She's gonna regret saying that, isn't she?
Nah, go off.
You heard him, folks.
Can we say gamer words?
How gamer?
All the way. Faggot! I feel better now.
Back to mineralogy today.
Agate of the favoritings. Don't tell her we said gamer
words.
We're
going to have to start doing like mineralogy today t-shirts or some shit for this fucking shithole channel. Let me tell you about agates and their properties.
I will say Aiden was surprisingly calm. I was worried she's going to go. Well,
as I must have reined her in since she was popping off some.
Okay, because when she woke up this morning and spoke to me, I'm like, Jesus, Aiden's gone off the deep end. As a matter of fact, there's a few people that's yeah. Once in a
I think Spoon was the least expected one to just pop off. Okay. I'm glad for it though. It's good to see you have a return to form. Like when she used to really fucking pop shit off.
Who, me?
Oh, fucking Shu.
Oh yeah. Shu.
Should we read Shu's thing? Let's do that. It seems like a apropos time
I'm actually going to do a video on it.
Let's do it now then. Because we're going to get into the.
My audience seems to have a very weird relationship with Shu.
So
they all like it for some bizarre reason. Think I'm like the monarchical whisperer, and I can somehow make her more right wing.
That's silly. I'll read
totally
what
do it.
Shu had to say though, I suppose.
I know she watches me,
so bro. How much more right wing do you want it to be?
Yeah. After this, I mean, so she said, these last 2 weeks have completely blackpilled me on the quote-unquote left. Even after 10 years of covering their antics, woke slop, etc. I'm not leaving the left. I still have all my economic left positions. I am quintessentially a 2015 Bernie bro, a Huey Long disciple. I know, I liked Bernie too.
I like Huey Long too. What's everyone?
For strong social safety nets, workers' rights, etc. That hasn't changed and has only gotten stronger with time. I side with them on things like Israel and war in general. But is that even what the left is nowadays?
No.
I don't know. Looking around socially, personally, on a human level, if this is what the left is, I am not left. For the first time in a decade, I truly do not want to be grouped in with these people. It is now very clear we live in completely different realities with different morals. From the insane, bizarre reaction to the murder of an innocent woman on a train, reflexively getting madder about people being mad about it than the actual murder, dismissing people's very real concerns about a dying, decaying society to, well, that's just living in a city, chud. Car accidents are more common. To celebrating the gruesome murder of a husband, father, just a guy. Not a politician, not a CEO, just a fucking guy. He was technically a CEO, but I'm not going to get into that. For having normie campus conservative coworker politics. For the crime of not being a liberal, not believing in the current thing. It is clear how they reacted about Charlie is how they would react about me, my friends, my family, any of you, your friends, your family that have ever stepped out of line of the nebulous, ever-changing definition of progressive. Anyone who has ever been called a Nazi for the stupidest shit in the last 10 years. Charlie was staunchly right-wing, but remember, none of you are pure enough. Many things have made me feel this way over the last years. DNC fucking Bernie twice, COVID lockdowns, trucker protests, being lied to about Kyle Rittenhouse and believing it like a moron. Drag kid shit, being gaslit with the Balenciaga drama, realizing adults should be able to do what they want is becoming a fascist belief. The bike Karen lie, how they wanted Daniel Penny's head for doing the exact community policing they talk about wanting. I can go on. But this week in particular has been eye-opening. Posting videos and pictures of Charlie's wife and young kids will not move them because they cannot relate and never will. They are atomized bug people who hate their families and themselves. The unfortunate product of modern society. They are miserable human beings, and I owe many people many apologies for ever thinking otherwise. Maybe I will calm down, but I couldn't sleep, nor could I, Shu. But I am absolutely demoralized and black-pilled beyond belief. I do not want my child growing up in a world like this. Sick, evil shit. Damn, dude.
I'd like to formally welcome Shu to the Church of Violence. Until this day. I've been here a while.
Damn.
I can show you around
She's
the place.
spitting fucking facts, man. So
I have to deconstruct that for a video.
what we know about this Tyler Robinson character, right? Oh God, I didn't realize that. We might have to save some of this for next week.
I just have one question with regards to the whole...
Yeah.
Why am I being asked to pay so much attention to the shooter?
Because we have to focus on what his motives were.
No, we don't.
Really?
That's what they're claiming.
Yeah,
That's what they say. Like, we have to focus on his motives. It doesn't matter. Charlie Kirk is dead.
The reason
why
I say
shot
that
to death in front of his daughter.
Is because for some bizarre reason, when it came to all the other shooters, basically no one paid any attention to them.
In fact, they said ignore their motives.
Yes,
unless they were conservative, in which case
now it's
pay
for
very much
this
attention
one.
to them. They're doing this now, too, with this guy.
I'm like, why? That seems very sketchy to me.
Because this guy was a far leftist. I don't think there's any way around
minutia.
it.
Just
As much as they
pissing your fucking brain power away, organising it, everything, and categorising every little facet of some fucking mongrel with a fucking like a physiognomy check, like a fucking 1940s piece of propaganda. Spin all your fucking emotional wheels doing this time after time after time.
Well, that's why I wanted to deal with some of the Anyway, so here's some of the things that were allegedly engraved on his shell casings. Notices bulge, oh whoa, what's this? Now, Sky News is going to tell you what that means. I think we all know. That is a notices bulge, oh whoa, what's this? It's gay. It's just some weird porn shit. Hey, fascist catch. Up arrow, side arrow, down, down, down. Now, originally these 3 down arrows were believed to be the symbol of the anti-fascists. No, this is a reference to Helldivers. But to be clear, in Helldivers...
Oh, God, he's pro-democracy. Yeah, he's definitely gay.
Yes, he is. And the Helldivers faction of Super Earth calls the bugs fascists. So not only was he calling Charlie Kirk a fascist, he was calling him a bug. Just to be clear. Oh, bella ciao, bella ciao, bella ciao, ciao, ciao. This is a Italian song that became a popular anti-fascist anthem during the Mussolini dictatorship. But let me tell you what it is today, Sky News. The favorite anthem of Hassan Piker's chat is what this is.
They're mainly bots, aren't they?
No. Hassan plays this song regularly.
But his shit is mostly bots, to be fair. There's a kind of a...
It is. But my point is, Hassan plays the song. If you read this, you're gay, Lamau, whatever. These are pretty clear. In addition to shooting Charlie Kirk, these alone are messages that indicate he was a left-wing degenerate. But it's not enough alone, I would say. Good thing it's not the only thing we have. We have statements from his parents about his political ideology. Mom of Charlie Kirk's alleged assassin describes radical shift in last year. More pro-gay and trans rights. Here's a statement, by the way. We'll just watch this. I had this for later, but let's do it now.
The roommate. Police interviewed Robinson's roommate, a biological male who
he's gay!
Was involved in a romantic relationship with Robinson. The roommate told police that the roommate received messages from Robinson about the shooting, and he did provide those messages to police.
I think he's actually very nervous, if I'm being honest. His voice shakes a lot in this. But yeah.
Police. On September 10th, 2025, the roommate received a text message from Robinson which said, "Drop what you're doing. Look under my keyboard." The roommate looked under the keyboard and found a note that stated, quote, "I had the opportunity to take out Charlie Kirk, and I'm going to take it." Police found a photograph of this note. The following text exchange, then took place. After reading the note, the roommate responded, "What?"
Okay, I want to go through the actual stuff because I want us to look at it, but that's the thing. This is the prosecutor, to be clear, the district attorney. They have, you can choose to believe this is fake and bullshit, and it's all the left has right now, is that every single aspect about this story is fake. Every aspect. All of it. All of it is fake. That is their cope. And let me tell you right now, because get used to this, they are going to claim this is fake and was done by a chud for the next forever until you don't remember the truth about it. That's how they operate. They're going to lie to you forever and claim this dude was a right-wing maggot. That's the words they're going to use to describe it as well, by the way. But I have the, I do have the stuff here. Is it not in this article? Where do I have it? Here's the messages. The BBC is a little bit more clear on it, a little bit more precise. Here's the messages that were uncovered, in addition to the "oh, whoa," and "catch this fascist." Yeah, we heard a little bit of it. I am still, so his roommate asks, "What?" In response to, "I had the opportunity to take out Charlie Kirk, I'm going to take it." "What? You're joking, right?" I am okay. I am still okay, my love, but I am stuck in Orem for a little while longer yet. Now, people are, I'll play Candace Owens, saying she thinks this shit is fake. And I have to say, this is very weird in text to type this shit. It reads as weird to me for a Zoomer as well. Shouldn't be long until I can come home, but I gotta grab my rifle still. To be honest, I had hoped to keep the secret till I died of old age. I'm sorry to involve you. You weren't the one who did it, right? I am. What? Huh?
Died of old age. What?
I know, it's so bizarre. Till I died of old age.
No.
Take it.
No one speaks like that.
No, it sounds like
you know who might talk
ChatGPT.
like this is someone who is fucking.
But maybe someone who's totally brain broken. Maybe.
Fed, maybe.
This is just
It sounds like
weird
fed shit to me.
pageantry.
This really reads like ChatGPT plus boomer hands typed this. Indian hands typed this.
Homosexual hands typed this, I think.
Either way. No matter what. Yeah, alas,
This is
poor
gay
York.
pageantry is all this.
You're not the one who did it, right? I'm sorry. I thought they caught the person. No, they grabbed some crazy old dude, then interrogated someone in similar clothing. This is insane, because this is exactly what happened. But he is allegedly, like, on the roof while texting this to his trans partner, his roommate, who is also his gay lover, who is a transitioning man, which is very interesting to see how the dialogue around this person's sex has changed. Even the left is now saying transitioning man instead of trans woman. Look at how quickly that's being put away. How curious. I had planned to grab my rifle from my drop point shortly after, but most of the side of town got locked down. It's quiet, almost enough to get out, but there's one vehicle lingering. Why? Why did I do it? Yeah, I had enough of his hatred. Some hate can't be negotiated out of. If I'm able to grab my rifle, like, this is, if this is real, it's ludicrous. You're just saying up your motivation.
Like a weird drama confession note, yeah.
Yeah,
Yes, this is what
drama
they're all-
confession note.
Listen, our D&D games, I see this level of homosexuality on a regular basis. This is how these cocksuckers actually type, unfortunately. It's pageantry.
That's the only reason I could see it being real, is that he thinks he's
Because
so
because-
noble in this moment.
Yeah, this is some tragic sacrifice as opposed
Yeah.
to just the works of a psycho.
And that's where I think you might be correct, because this reads as insane, but understand this person is insane.
This is again, at the end of the day's end, the operative, the major factor that this revealed was not that someone was going to kill Charlie Kirk. What is revealed is that a good chunk of the left are completely psychotic.
Yeah.
And completely
To a
detached
man,
from reality.
apparently. As we watched earlier, their reaction to it.
There's literally
Haven't
nothing
seen-
that left won't defend.
If I'm able to grab my rifle unseen, I will have left no evidence. Going to attempt to retrieve it again, hopefully they will have moved on. I haven't seen anything about them finding it. How long have you been planning this? Like, this reads so scripted, but I don't know. It's very possible, again, that this is theater kid speak, Arden. Yeah. A bit over a week, I believe. I can get close to it, but there is a squad car parked right by it. Squad car is a very strange use of terms. I think they already swept that spot, but I don't want to chance it. I am wishing I had circled back and grabbed it as soon as I got to my vehicle. Very strange.
Yeah, this is the way that people talk when they
Swept
think they're
that?
being
No.
fancy. This is.
It's how they talk when they think feds are watching, right?
Yeah, this is how they talk when they think they're being like strategic.
Or you think that's it, but he's talking like he's a cod assassin.
They are desperately trying to convince themselves that they know what they're doing, when the opposite is true.
Oh, Rat Bartholomew Cheesington for 5 says, Trano machines, son. They hardened in response to my self-hate. You can't hurt me, chud. Yeah, exactly. Bruh. Wishing I'd circled back. Anyway, worried what my old man, that's a very strange phrase there too, but I think you're probably right that he thinks he's, but I think actually it's easier than that. He thinks he's being poetic right now.
Yeah, this is him philosophizing. He's cutting
He's-
his big fucking
yeah.
Deadwood-esque promo.
To his lover, right? If I don't bring back my grandpa's rifle, I don't know if it had a serial number, but it wouldn't trace to me. I don't care if my granddad or my father, but I don't know if not Glowy. I hope, essentially what he's saying is I hope my granddad or my father get in trouble for it, not me. Right? I worry about prints, I had to leave it in a bush where I changed outfits. Didn't have the ability or time to bring it with. And again, if you want to cover some more of the like gun stuff, I talked about it with Yiz about whether or not any of this is real. I don't know. I might have to abandon it and hope they don't find prints. How the F will I explain losing it to my old man? Worried he might get in trouble with his dad. If real, if real. The only thing I left was the rifle wrapped in a towel. This is so crazy if this is real. Just explain all of it. That's why it stinks, right? Remember how I was engraving bullets? Again, that's why this stinks. Just saying everything. The fucking messages are mostly a big meme. If I see notices bulge, ooh woo on Fox,
these won't be in a
bit of
row. These will be snippets taken from a larger, more homosexual conversation.
Well, yeah, I presume so.
These two retards will have been chatting back and forth to each other for literally hours.
Hours, yeah.
So it's only it's in a vacuum by itself. Like these do look like absolutely ridiculous. I think this is exactly the kind of pageantry that homosexuals would engage in after they murder someone.
That's true too, though. It's why I'm on the fence about this. It
really you what it takes to get me to argue on the side of not a conspiracy. I mean, there is a conspiracy going on around
exactly,
it.
Albatross. It feels too easy or too.
You don't let the patsy know they're in on the gig. Like,
some people are saying that this is staged because they're trying this was released or something to exonerate the trans roommate, but that doesn't make sense to me either. Anyway, judging from today, I'd say Grandpa's gun does just fine. I don't know. I think that was a $2,000 scope. Delete this exchange. My dad wants photos of the rifle. He says Grandpa wants to know who has what. The feds released a photo of the rifle, and it's very unique. It's not. He's calling me right now, not answering. Since Trump got into office, my dad's been a pretty diehard MAGA. I'm going to turn myself in willingly. One of my neighbors here is a deputy for the sheriff. You're all I worry about, love. I'm much more worried about you. Don't talk to the media, please. Don't take any interviews or make any comments. If any police ask you any questions, ask for a lawyer and stay silent. Well, here was Candace Owens' response to that. Oh, by the way, I've never trusted Candace Owens, but here's her response.
Are clearly doctored, is what I would say. They're doctored. Now, they could decide why they're doing that. Tyler's being forthcoming. We're protecting him in some capacity. I find that to be unacceptable. Okay? Unacceptable. I want every single text message. I want timestamps. It is conspicuous that you are not telling us
That's
when this was sent, because it sounds like it's when the campus is on lockdown and he's got to go back and he's got to clean up. And then all of a sudden we're in the next day when his dad is getting clued in after the picture's been released. They're not telling us that. Okay.
Yeah.
And you have a right to be a little bit uncomfortable about that, because I'm a lot of bit uncomfortable about that.
I do agree with Candace that this is weird. This stuff reads weird. I don't know what the truth is, but this is bizarre. Rogue Thought for Two says, did feds ping his cell to match any of this? I don't know. He's now denying everything, and he's refusing to cooperate with the feds. But I'll get into that here. Here's the actual case. So, Utah prosecutors' evidence indicates suspected motives of Charlie Kirk's alleged shooter. We've been through many of this. Too many people who are trans commit a message, but some hate can't be negotiated out of, Robinson said. Trannies, etc., etc. It's the basic, just the article. Apologize for having involved the roommate. The most serious charge filed against Robinson is aggravated murder. Prosecutors said they intended to pursue the death penalty against Robinson if he was convicted of it, and the suspect would remain in custody without bond at the jail where he was booked after his arrest. One of the aggravating factors supporting Robinson's capital murder charge is the fact that he evidently targeted Charlie Kirk based on Kirk's political expression, said Jeff Gray, the state prosecutor. With the Trump admin already threatening to crack down on liberal groups in the wake of Charlie's murder, Gray said, I do not take this decision lightly. And it is a decision I have made independently as county attorney based solely on the available evidence, the circumstances and nature of the crime. So that's what they're doing. But does it really matter? Because they're not going to take it. The left is freaking out anyway. By the way, the guy who claimed that he was actually the shooter, The second that it happened, he went, it's me, I did it. This guy, he was found, as soon as he was apparently arrested by the feds, he admitted, he said, oh, when you check my phone, just be aware there's child sexual abuse material on it. What?
Why?
See, Sam, I don't know. This is bizarre and insane.
Every ongoing moment, the world unravels a little bit more, and it all began with that fucking gorilla getting shot.
I've also heard rumors that this guy has been at tons of these events. I heard someone say that he was at 9/11. I don't know if I buy any of that, but I don't know if I believe that or not. But there's claims that this guy, George Zinn, Oy vey, has been at these events for the last 30 fucking years, essentially. I don't know. But he's now not been arrested for the murder of Charlie Kirk, but for pornography of 5 to 12-year-olds in his own words. God, it's like with the what's it called? Rittenhouse case. The Rittenhouse case, where you shoot 3 leftists and you manage to hit a career criminal thief, a wife beater, and a pedophile. Just
the arm, the heart, and the balls, respectively.
But it's real. People. I was responding to something that Oren said, and I said, like, there were people who speculated, oh, this guy must be in on it. He must have been in the tranny discords. No, I don't think so. I think he just saw someone assassinate Charlie Kirk, and he went, me. I agree with the assassination of Charlie Kirk, and I'm going to try to help the actual murderer escape by claiming to be the shooter. I think that's why he did it. I think that's why. Now, I'm not going to get into this too much, but here are the very strange things that happened recently. I think this post summarizes it well. Not trying to be a conspiracy theorist, but a really hard time believing that in the short text exchange, the alleged shooter made his confession, confirms the location of the weapon, confirms the type of weapon, confirms it was wrapped in a towel, confirms his motive, exonerates the decoy, George Zinn, admits to the bullet engravings, confirms the wardrobe change, confirms how long he's been planning it, discloses the existence and location of a now destroyed pre-written confession note, randomly tells his boyfriend that his dad is diehard MAGA, as if he wouldn't already know given the nature of their relationship, and is worried about his dad/grandpa being upset if he doesn't come home with the rifle, not the fact that he just used it to commit a murder. Not to mention a 22-year-old terminally online Zoomer using phrases like squad car, drop point, swept the area, my vehicle, till I died of old age, and my old man. Sorry, I don't believe it. And I think these are reasonable reasons to be skeptical, because this shit's weird. What's even weirder, though, is the Israel connection. I bring you the Palestine Chronicle. I'm going to scroll down a bit here to this part. Evidence of Israel's involvement. And I chose the Palestine Chronicle, but you can find tons of this stuff all over the place. Almost immediately after the assassination, Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu took to both social media and broadcast media to claim that Charlie Kirk was a fierce defender and ally of Israel. Yet this rather blatant capitalizing on the death of an American conservative only raised suspicions that had quickly gone viral online, claiming an Israeli connection to the assassination. Netanyahu was even asked during an interview on Newsmax whether Israel had any role in the assassination. Initially, the origin of the claim appeared to be linked to a tweet by well-known conservative commentator Harrison Smith back in August, which read, I'm not going to name names, but I was told by someone close to Charlie Kirk that Charlie thinks Israel will kill him if he turns against them. This alone did not provide any credible basis for such an argument to be made. Additionally, the stances of Kirk could indeed indicate that he was undergoing some kind of realignment with his younger base of Republicans, but was far from concrete proof that he was turning against Israel. Then came a bombshell report by the Gray Zone, in which they cited a source close to Kirk, stating Kirk had been receiving countless text messages and phone calls from the Prime Minister's wealthy allies in the U.S., quote, including many who have funded TPUSA. The report noted that Kirk was ordered back into line by Zionist donors and was frightened. The report from Gray Zone also appears to align with the account that Kirk himself had offered about the massive backlash he had received following his deviations from his otherwise staunchly pro-Israel narrative. It has also been reported that Netanyahu had offered to organize an influx of funding for TPUSA, but that offer was rejected by Kirk, and that he even received an invitation to take another trip to occupied Palestine on an Israeli-sponsored trip. This stuff is all confirmed, by the way. I know the Palestine Chronicle is a weird place to read it, but all of this is true. All of this has been confirmed. They really were trying to choke TPUSA and buy him off if he didn't. So I'm not going to get into too much of this, but it's very strange that in the last 6 months, and it's why I still didn't take Charlie Kirk seriously before this, I didn't know that he had stopped being a Zionist, or at least had started questioning his Zionism. And how interesting that is. Now, I don't know what the truth of that is, but it is a very strange coincidence. So, people are getting fired for celebrating his murder.
Good.
Guys, I'm sorry for making it short, but I don't know what to say about that. I don't know how the truth of it. We go on and on. People are being people who were celebrating are getting fired. Range of posts. This is the CNN waffling on about it. But I'm going to play a little bit of it here, I think, right? Yes. Oh, this is just one example. So this is Arkansas leftist Carrie Rollo, who destroyed a memorial. Not only has lost her job, but has also been evicted from her home and reduced to begging online for money, which no one is giving her. She has raised $205 out of her $4.5 thousand goal for this.
That's you guys. Promoting violence. Support all you want.
He literally died answering a question about denouncing violence, by the way.
Well, are you? No, look at this shit. Check it out. Look at this shit.
Fuck reactive bullshit. Yeah, 9.10. Fuck Charlie Kirk. Fuck Charlie Kirk.
Well, how do you guys feel about that? She's lost her home and her job. How terrible. Cancel culture at work. So just her, though. She's just one example. There's thousands flagged online for cheering on Charlie Kirk's death and a whole bunch. Oh, Axios, fuck you. Are you serious? Okay. I'm not gonna.
Oh no, we'll miss
we all
out
know
on
about
Axios.
it. I don't care. I don't care. We know about it. Thousands of people are being flagged, and hundreds of them have already lost their jobs. If you would like to, in terms of the gaming world, here's a Steam. Oh, because I'm not logged in. A Steam curator called Charlie Tweets Detected, and they are going through and leaving negative reviews on every single video game that where one of the devs supported or condemned, so the recommends are for those who condemned, the assassination of Charlie Kirk. And one of the games that got, well, first of all, I'd like to point out that one of the people who got really fucked is Bethesda. Someone who works for Bethesda, yeah, fuck them. And where's the Bethesda stuff? There's tons of them here. Okay, so Doom. In a now deleted tweet, Bethesda Twitter account posted a screenshot from Indiana Jones implying they don't care that a fascist is gone. A week out from September 10th, it is a thinly veiled reference on Kirk. And so they've left all these negative reviews on every Bethesda game. That's clear, but they're not the only one. Ghosts of Yote dev has been kicked after celebrating Charlie Kirk's murder. See them saying shit here. Maybe instead of emailing people's employers, y'all.
Oh, different dev.
A developer. Maybe instead of emailing people's employers, y'all should be emailing your reps and demand gun control. He was shot with a hunting rifle. Gun control is not going to do shit about that. Some of y'all never heard of critically acclaimed Mario Bros. Franchise by Nintendo, and it shows this is a reference to Luigi Mangione. They are violent. They celebrate and adore violence. I don't know how else to tell you.
This person is only even in the public eye because they are making a sequel to a game made by ostensibly white people.
Yeah. But I think that a lot of people on the left are realizing that they are in a cult. Now, I don't believe in democracy because I see what it does all the time. I'm a monarchist for a reason. But the one very small, if it exists, silver lining, is that some people appear to realize, a very few, I would say probably 1%, realize that they are in a cult. I don't want them to come and join another cult on the right, by the way, because I think that's also a cult. But here is the positive side of the response, because everyone only looks at the negative.
Yes, he deserves to die, and I hope he burns in hell.
Yeah, it's both. This is both here.
The left has a violence problem, and Charlie Kirk being shot is proof.
I just came here to announce my official divorce from the Democratic Party.
Going forward after today and seeing how liberals and leftists and Democrats are acting towards this, I am never voting Democrat again. Ever again. For the rest of my life, I will...
Here's your return to freedom fries, by the way, Scrump.
Will always vote Republican.
Reset the clock.
Charlie Kirk thing.
Yep.
And kind of put the nail in the coffin of me being a Democrat. I was slowly moving away from it anyway because I was noticing certain things.
Did you see that Charlie Kirk just got shot and killed?
That's good.
Wow, that's good.
The reason I am so critical of the Democratic Party right now is because I literally just left it, just like a lot of other people.
Whoever did this just fucked up. And I'm seeing a lot of people who were on the left say that they're no longer going to be on the left anymore.
Since leaving the Democratic Party, I no longer have an oppressed, depressed mind.
I hate the music, but, you know.
I hold myself accountable for my actions. I'm closer to God.
Charlie Kirk got shot and killed. How do you feel?
Happy. Goodbye.
Wow.
Freaks.
Charlie Kirk got shot and killed today. We're just getting people's opinions.
Oy vey. I wonder what her opinion is.
How do you feel about that?
Girl, someone had to do it. And that's how I feel at this point in time.
So breaking fucking news, Charlie Kirk got shot in the fucking neck. That was the last bastion. I can't be a liberal no fucking more. You see the fucking comments? I hope the gun is okay.
Democrats right now, it seems like all they think about is, oh my God, he disagreed with me. Oh my God, he doesn't agree with me. Oh my God, he disagreed with me. I'm sorry, but I cannot be a part of a party that's doing that, because that's not a party. That is a cult.
If you voted Democrat, like I did, you voted for a party that does not exist.
Didn't this woman make like a bunch of insane, like pro-democracy Democrat TikToks?
I remember her doing a bunch of really like ones
I've
that she
seen
like
her
mugging
before.
at the camera real hard.
Yeah, I've seen this woman before, and even
she said
she's...
some psycho shit over the years. If I
She
recall.
said psycho shit, yes, and she's leaving. By the way, don't believe these people. I don't believe them for a fucking second. They're not my allies. They're just a little bit uncomfortable right now because of the actions of their own party. They'll be right back there
There is
in
this
10
perception
seconds.
that if someone's either with you or against you, and there is no neutral, get the fuck out of my way.
No, get the
There is.
Schmittian friend-enemy distinction through your head.
Yeah, they are still out group. They are not.
These
your
people
allies.
are moving
Do
because
not
it's politically
think-
inconvenient for
Do
them
not
right now.
think just because a leftist doesn't want to be a leftist anymore that you should absorb them into the matter of.
Just got shot. Well, breaking news, folks. Seems somebody just took a shot at one of the Fanta Fast.
Here's the thing, motherfucker. I can tell that accent is put on, because so is this one right now. And you all putting on a fucking southern accent to pretend to do so when I am from the goddamn South is absolutely fucking abhorrent. You do not sound like us.
His favorite 5 mile wide mouthpieces, Charles Chuckle Kirk.
Sickening.
This party has lost its way. The Democratic Party, let's be honest, has become demonic and barbaric.
It is demonic.
And I, as a Christian, can't be a part of that anymore.
I'm sorry, my dude, but they don't want you. They've said they hate Christians many times. The fact you're just figuring this out now, I can't blame you, but it's the truth.
If you actually believe in free speech, if you actually believe in democracy, you cannot be cheering on violence just because it's happening to one of your political opponents. This isn't how healthy countries act, and this isn't going to end well for anyone.
This is disgusting. A lot of people are acting really gross about this, and I feel horrible.
A woman who looks like this is saying it. You know what I mean?
Rainbow Bright over here is shook as fuck, and it really.
It's how I felt for the last week. I used to be Rainbow Bright when I was younger. I didn't have a little, metal in my face, but I used to dye my hair. Even when I started YouTube, I was still dyeing my hair stupid colors. I still bleach it. I like it. Look, it looks white. The point is, though, people are capable of empathy. And for all the left bitches and whines about how they're the empathetic people, well, if that's the people that you think you've collected, they unfortunately feel empathy for you, unfortunately.
For his family. It's honestly just like kind of scary. He was so young and he was just on a college campus debating.
In 5th grade, I was like, oh my goodness, I'm a sinner, I'm selfish, I'm broken, and only thanks to Jesus' perfect sacrifice, coming and living a perfect life, that I get something I do not earn, but has been given to me, this free gift of eternal life.
They should see this video so they can understand what the left is really about. So they can know when they see people dancing and laughing in celebration that Charlie Kirk is dead, that this is what they want.
Thank God for not showing it. Oh my God, it's whatever. There is, however, some doubling down, and we're going to get into that here now. Here's some doubling down, of course, from the trans lobby.
Oh my fucking God, I don't care what the trannies have to say.
No one cares, by the way. This person is not a tranny, if you can't tell by looking at them. They're just a...
They're just stumpy.
It's a woman. It's a woman who is dating a man who... Probably not a man who identifies... A woman who identifies as LGBT or whatever. She's a gay. I don't know.
Should they remain peaceful? I agree. I absolutely agree. You know, I'm a member of the LGBTQ community, and our...
At least I think that's a woman. Really looks like a woman.
Yep.
If it is,
if it's not, voice.
It is a masculine voice. And that wait, now they look at the face. Oh, the hair is doing a lot of work. That is a man, isn't it?
And the face is lopsided.
Never mind, that's a man.
It hides the ears.
Yeah, that's a man.
It came after the Stonewall riots. That's something that
immediately brings up Stonewall. That's the
Stonewall riots. Yes,
good rule of thumb. They bring up Stonewall. They're always a troon because the troons are so proud about the fact that the first brick at fucking Stonewall's thrown by some fucking
transvestite. Yeah.
You know, the LGBTQ movement started with Stonewall riots. I wouldn't even be able to be a student at this school if it wasn't for a violent riot that took.
Yes, you would. You dumb lying shit.
Place within a span of 3 days.
You're a man. You're something passing as a white man, for fuck's sake.
So I absolutely agree that sometimes violent protests and really riots and those kinds of loud rebellions must take place for tangible change.
So yes, I'm in favor of violence. They can't even help themselves. But here's the new cope. The new cope is everybody calm, not the new Coke, but the new cope is everybody calm down. Wow, you conservatoids are really raising the temperature. What do you mean what do you mean we just slaughtered someone in the streets? Here's, of course, Jennings, very based as usual.
Why did I do it?
Sorry about, by the way, the difference in the volume. It's Twitter clips. I don't know what to do about them.
I had enough of his hatred. Some hate can't be negotiated out.
So can I ask you?
Scott Jennings is just reading the quotes allegedly from the killer. Can I interject? On his words?
He has flat...
Scott, just explain what you just read.
That is the message that the shooter, Tyler Robinson, sent to his roommate. That is what he said. He also engraved the word, "Hey, fascist, catch," on the bullet. For 10 years, we have heard nothing from the left but that Donald Trump is a fascist, Republicans are Nazis, authoritarians, destroy the Constitution, bloodbath, dictator.
Oh, the women whinging begins.
And he wrote it on the bullet.
So can I ask you?
And he's been obviously marinating in some kind of information that radicalized him based on what he heard in the air in this country.
So does the shooter who assassinated Melissa Hortman, who was a...
We went over that. The shooter who shot Melissa Hortman, that they want to bring up now, was a Tim Walz appointee. Interesting how they never bring that up. They have labeled this guy as MAGA, despite the fact that he was a Tim Walz appointee.
Dated Trump supporter whose roommate said...
Are you trying to equate these two things?
Does he represent... Can you let me finish my thought, please?
Please.
We're talking about two...
She doesn't say who It's important to record them.
They always leave that part out, that the Melissa Hortman shooter was a Tim Walz appointee. Why do you think that is? It's almost like almost all the violence, I'm not saying all, but a large majority of the violence has been coming from the left for a very long time.
Which is an indictment against us, to be perfectly fucking honest with you.
to be honest.
You should all be fucking ashamed of yourselves that we are bitching.
That shooter represent the entirety of the MAGA movement? Of course not. I would never argue.
That person was a leftist. Tim Walz gave him his seal of approval.
That I don't think you would argue that. So why?
Now, they're claiming, by the way, and this is the way that with the shooter that Tim Walz appointed, the Melissa Hortman shooter, they're claiming, oh, he changed his politics. They're making now the exact same argument for this person that he changed his politics this week. It's what they always do. No, he just moved to the right this week. Doesn't matter what their entire lifespan of politics was. Right before the shooting, they changed their mind, and that's why it happened. Who believes this? The person who shot Melissa Hortman also was a leftist. Maybe a disenfranchised one, but a leftist nonetheless. And you're all going to have to own that because you're the ones who have stoked this, as we have shown in this stream, for decades.
Is it acceptable to use this moment to argue with somebody, a sick individual who committed a horrific crime?
I'm shocked you're saying it's horrific. Yo, we're celebrating it.
No, he's sick.
Is somehow Are you here to argue for his sanity?
I'm here to argue. All I know is what the prosecutor said today. He read very lucid messages from a shooter who was motivated by political hate, who had a plan to get away with it. He did not sound like a deranged person. He sounded like someone who had decided to take it upon himself to rid the world of someone that he hated politically, that he thought that the world would be better off without that. That's different than some deranged lunatic showing up off the street.
His actions were horrific, but to assign the specific, hateful, violent, awful actions of somebody on an individual.
Don't let them get away with this, by the way. I know none of us can do shit, but don't let them forget. Please, please, please let us kill you. Please, please, please forgive us when we kill you. Please. By the way, for all the left-wing would-be shooters who want to go kill someone for the cause, understand how quickly they'll throw you under the bus and call you a chud. Doesn't matter. You cannot be pure enough for them. Doesn't matter how many gay trans lovers you have, how much you say you specifically hate Charlie Kirk, how much you say you hate these people and want to kill them and actually go out and do it. The second that it's over, they will denounce you. Because all they care about is political expediency. That's it.
On the right or an individual.
You mean nothing to them.
I don't know that you're right about what happened in Minnesota.
The entirety of the political conversation is incredibly dangerous and irresponsible in this moment.
Well, I think it's dangerous and irresponsible for nobody to take responsibility for 10 years of the use of the language.
20.
Fascism, Nazi, authoritarian, so on and so forth. It's on the bullet case.
I have seen nothing but Democrats in the wake of this murder saying that it was awful.
You've seen nothing?
Very curious, because I sure have seen much to the opposite. They are gaslighting so hard. I agree. Scott's face is my exact, really, bitch? Really, bitch? You have not seen anything? I've not seen, has a single Democrat, like a staunch one, actually in power, denounce this, besides just like a meek platitude? I know who I have seen, speaking of Tim Russ earlier, is Bill Shatner. Bill Shatner has called this out. Because of course he did, because he's the real Captain Kirk.
Seen them
literally nothing.
Fucking sickening. Fucking sickening. Galactic Emperor Schlerm for 5 says there's a rumor that Kirk's shift on Israel was causing others in Trump inner circle to shift away from Israel as well. Yes, I've heard that as well. I've heard that. Here we have another extreme cope from the cat-faced woman, and I know I can't really call anybody that, but I always forget her name for whatever reason, but she's got a cat face talking to the cruise missile here, who's looking more and more like some sort of war prisoner with, granted, that beard, but okay.
And we don't have a motive yet. We don't know yet. We're waiting. Obviously, we've heard what the governors had to say, what the FBI director said today.
Come on, we don't know the motive. We don't know the motive. Come on.
Don't have a motive yet.
We know
we don't have a motive yet.
What's happening with
really?
Like, she can't even defend it. Even she's like, her brain is fucking 404ing.
That's CNN's position.
I mean, from law enforcement,
he just happened to fire the gun.
Well, law enforcement has responded, as Ted is going to tell you. The Utah prosecutor has laid this out. That is law enforcement, dipshit.
Celebration.
They're just lying.
You can't tell the motive.
Senator,
it's unbelievable the degree to I've been watching them lie for over 10 years and cataloging it for over 10 years, and I've never seen the degree of lying that they're doing over this particular story. It's insane.
That's not what I said, and I said law enforcement hasn't laid out.
The prosecutor has. That's law enforcement.
They've laid out a lot.
You think you can talk? You can lie to a lawyer like Ted?
They have. They've said that he was a left-wing activist who hated Charlie Kirk. Pardon?
Senator, with
she doesn't even have a response. Yes, that's what law enforcement said, bitch.
all due respect, you know exactly what I'm saying. I'm not arguing with.
No, I don't know what you're saying, and neither does the cruise missile. Other than you just don't want to accept reality.
With you politically, I'm saying that law enforcement has not put a specific motive.
Yeah, they did.
There's a difference of what they're.
But this is insane. Law enforcement has literally put a motive on this. The prosecuting documents have put a motive on this, and it doesn't matter. They are still lying. It's insane.
An illegal argument.
They have. That
than what you're talking about, and you're not even. We're not even arguing.
Look, I'm actually a little bit perplexed by this. How are they supposed to keep lying once this case starts proceeding? I mean, it's already like they're just going to lie the whole time. It's unbelievable.
About the facts
what
here.
What you just said is false,
Senator
Caitlin.
No.
Caitlin. Facts. Hold on a second. Let me answer your statement because what you said is factually
Senator, with all
false.
due respect,
they're actually freaking out about this. It's crazy.
with all due respect, you're putting a lot of statements
go ahead,
that I did
give your
not
speech.
say.
We just heard you say them, Caitlin.
And I want to get back to.
They do. They genuinely think that people can't hear their own words.
Just laid out the facts.
You
in the
just
opening
said
of the
law
show.
enforcement has not laid out a motive.
Today.
That is objectively
and we just spoke to the
false.
Deputy Attorney General.
That is objective.
Okay, well, we've heard the AG of the state and the prosecutor and what they have to say about it. So you are lying, Caitlin.
False.
They have not said a concrete motive.
Yes, they have.
Exactly what it was.
Yes, they have.
Not be engaged in misinformation. Caitlin, answer my question.
It's not
Have you seen the polling that shows the
all they can do is talk over Teddy.
vast majority of
You were
Democrats
taking what I
believe
said
this murderer is a
about
Republican and a
that.
Trump supporter?
Maybe you should submit it in writing.
Let me get back to my.
This is unbelievable, right?
Ted could probably send a letter.
And this is. Well, they wouldn't read that
only
either.
worded one.
Yeah, with
But
very
this
weird
is-
symbols at the bottom.
Oh, yeah, he should send a letter. You're right. Yeah.
Questions, though, Senator, because the question here
You're not going to answer that
was
question?
actually
No, of course not.
what you were
question.
saying
You
about
have seen that
investigations that you'd like to see.
So you're not going to
Senator,
answer
I'm the one
question.
asking the questions here.
Oh!
And the question.
No,
about
we're having a
you saying that
conversation. I
right-wing or
understand that,
left-wing groups
that
need
you
to be
want to
investigated
say
for
things
where
that
the
are
financing
factually
is
false,
coming.
and then you
Do
don't
you believe
actually
that
want the
right-wing
facts.
groups also?
I think I'm going to leave it here on this, but look at the state of the fucking discourse. Ted Cruz is being like, here are the facts, the actual literal facts as set out legalistically in the prosecuting documents. And Caitlin, whatever, I've always forgot, Caitlin Collins, thank you, is just saying no, 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 and talking over him. That's the state of the discourse, right? Is no, 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 no. I won't let you get a word in edgewise. 1 second. I have to ask Bill if he will grab me another drink so I can finish. In terms of just some juice, so I can finish this. I'm trying to read. I'm trying to keep the stream going. So we don't know the scope of this, essentially.
Aiden, it's almost 1 a.m.
Okay, all right, I'll wrap up here. I have more, but I'll save it for next week. You know what then? Can we, No, I want to do this one. I want to do, I more want to do Jimmy Kimmel. I want to do this one, then let's do Jimmy Kimmel, and then we'll head out. Yeah, I know it's late. Here's some more like, we just don't know.
But the internet is not real life.
Though, everybody here acknowledges
The internet is clearly real life because this person was radicalized on the internet.
that there have been thousands upon thousands of people,
We're doing a little bit of Jennings glazing here.
ordinary people, who have taken to social media to celebrate this, yes or no?
I don't know about that.
You know,
I don't know.
I don't know about that.
Hold on a second.
I don't know about that one. We just showed it to you. Just a fraction. 1/1000%.
I just think we should just, we got to be factual about this, right?
Yeah.
I don't think you know.
We should be factual. And look at Jennings' face. We got to be
Face
factual.
like I'm on CNN. Like, fucking hell.
Yeah, we got to be factual. And he's like, you know what the facts are, bitch. You know what the facts are.
But I do think that we have to distinguish between random people in the world.
And you wouldn't consider them random people if they were on the right, though, or you perceive them as on the right. He does look like at least a little bit thinner. I would also think that it's got to be difficult existing around these demons.
Something that is a dominant issue.
Because the person who shot Charlie Kirk was a random person in the world, was he not?
Well, here's the thing.
That's the danger. You dismiss the random people of the world. They have access.
There have been political assassinations
and
in this country. There have been political assassinations.
But look at how they're all like this. They just speak and continue speaking. They are totally insulated. Thank you, Bill. They are totally insulated from anything anyone says to them. They don't even hear it. They don't even hear it. They're just speaking.
Nations in this country before, Scott.
Yap, yap.
And they're all reprehensible. And in this country...
You don't think this is reprehensible. We all know it.
Do you believe that in those political assassinations in the 60s, in the 70s, in the 80s...
We're talking about an assassination that happened last week.
What the fucking hell is the relevance of bringing up the 60s,
Not
70s, and 80s?
40, 50, 60, 70 years ago.
All leftist rhetoric is area denial. The idea is that if the space of time is filled with their voice, it's not filled with yours. They don't need it to be substantive. They don't need to mean anything or even be anything other than pure gibberish. Their side will cheer it on afterwards regardless, and it'll stick.
Yep.
That's what they rely upon.
Yep.
Assassination attempts, that there were no Americans who cheered that on. I think the question is whether or not it happens. The question is whether or not we need to place that at the very center of our political world.
These people are terrified, by the way,
right now, and categorize half the people in the country according to those random people that we now just happen to see because of the internet. We have to.
What the hell is she talking about?
Nothing. She doesn't believe in statistics like most people for ilk. Let's
because
watch.
If I'm just listening to what you said, like, I have no fucking idea what she's even talking about. Am I the only one who just thinks she's just rambling gibberish? She's just saying words. I have a couple more things I want to end with, but I do want to show you Jimmy Kimmel because he has not yet apologized for this, and this is unfucking believable. He's not going to.
No. I don't know. I think he should lose his job for this. Now, I thought he should have lost his job for years because he's not funny. That's the main reason why. But I don't know how you're going to escape this one, Jimmy.
We hit some new lows over the weekend with the MAGA gang desperately trying to characterize this kid who murdered Charlie Kirk as any...
Kid. Interesting.
He's like 22, 23 years old.
He is 22, but still.
That's not a kid, you fucking moron.
Just be clear with his... in his own verbiage. He has now first said this was a child who, this little kid who just, I don't know, he's like murdered Charlie Kirk or whatever, who cares? And then just moves on into also this guy who was your comrade, Jimmy, was actually a far-right chud.
Anything other than one of them and doing everything.
One of them.
News about this just dropped in the last 6 minutes. ABC suspended him.
Whoa, Jimmy Kimmel, how's it going? Looks like you're suspended, buddy. You went on national TV and told lies.
Here in the unemployment line.
One too many times, my dude. Now you could get away with it every day of the year.
Hooray,
for about 10 years or however long it is.
This means we can trim the sequence, right?
That's just, it's really, it's only, let's finish it.
Between the finger pointing, there was...
Let's see why he got suspended, all right?
Grieving. On Friday, the White House flew the flags at half-staff, which got some criticism. But on a human level, you can...
Oh,
that
yeah,
seems to imply that you're interested, that you agree with the criticism of flying the flags at half-staff. The guy was a personal friend of Donald Trump. He introduced JD, if you buy the official narrative, he introduced JD Vance to Donald Trump.
Apparently he's being cancelled indefinitely.
Oh, good. Oh, I mean, I'm sorry. Not like you would want me dead, Jimmy. I don't have any sympathy left.
See how hard the president is taking this.
My condolences on the loss of your friend Charlie Kirk. May I ask, sir, personally, how are you holding up over the last day and a half, sir?
I think very good. And by the way, right there, you see all the trucks? They just started construction of the new ballroom for the White House, which is something they've been trying to get.
I gotta admit, fucking Trump. Oh my God. And then, by the way, this is like the 10 billionth time he has been asked about this. And this is, of course, the clip they choose to play. Trump has already made many statements about this, but they choose to play this clip where then he goes and bloviates about his fucking golf course rather than the actual official statement of Trump on the Kirk assassination because they are such disingenuous cunts.
As you know, for about 150 years. And
No,
it's
by the
going
way-
to be a beauty.
Oh, hold on.
Okay.
Yes.
There you go.
No. It says here, Nexstar ABC affiliate to preempt Jimmy Kimmel Live. It says the Irving, Texas. Nexstar Media Group Incorporated today announced that the company's owned and partner television station affiliated with the ABC television network would preempt Jimmy Kimmel Live for the foreseeable future, beginning with tonight's show. Nexstar strongly objects to recent comments made by Mr. Kimmel concerning the killing of Charlie Kirk and will replace the show with other programming in its ABC-affiliated markets. Mr. Kimmel's comments about the death of Mr. Kirk are offensive and insensitive at a critical time in our nation's political discourse, and we do not believe they reflect the spectrum of opinions, views, or values of the local communities in which we are located, said Andrew Alford, president of Nexus Broadcast Division. Continue to give Mr. Kimmel a broadcast platform in the community we serve is simply not in the public interest at the current time, and we have made the difficult decision to preempt his show in an effort to let cooler heads prevail as we move forward towards the resumption of respectful, constructive dialogue.
This is a local broadcaster, though, so this is not national. He's not actually been fired by ABC. We'll see, though. I expect that might happen soon.
He's at the fourth stage of grief, construction.
By the way, I've seen this man cry on TV many times. What I would expect is when he next goes live, he'll be crying and weeping about how he was just trying to make the country feel better. And I would clip this, by the way. He will go back on and cry, and we'd be like, I didn't understand the gravity. I'm just a joker. I'm just a silly little joker, and I just thought I was making people laugh in a time of tragedy. And I'm so sorry for Eric. And then you get all that stuff. Watch.
Demolition, construction. This is not how an adult grieves the murder of someone he called a friend. This is how a 4-year-old mourns a goldfish, okay?
I hope you rot in hell, you fucking cunt.
Have fun in the unemployment line.
Goldfish. Yeah. Now, here's the thing. We're not going to get time to go through Pam Bondi's attack on free speech tonight. We're just not. So I want to just finish this with some more of the Charlie Kirk stuff. And what I think we should end on then is, although I'd like to get to J.D. Vance's, maybe we'll get to that next week. I'll save this stuff. I would like to end on Sam Hyde's. Just the opening. His full video is 40 minutes long. I highly suggest you go check it out. The full video is about an hour, but he talks about the Charlie Kirk stuff for about 45 minutes of that. I wanted to show you the first 2 minutes of Sam Hyde's latest video. Sam Hyde, who called, in addition to Orrin McIntyre, who called how the left feels about you. Orrin notoriously said, it's not complicated, guys. They just want to diddle kids. You know, that was his quote. And this was Sam Hyde's that he's going to reiterate here, which is that they want you dead, broke, your children raped and murdered, and they think it's funny.
This is you. This is your sister, your wife, your daughter. But this right here is you. This is your sister, your wife, your daughter. This is you. This is your sister, your wife, your daughter. But this is you. And this is their reaction when you are killed. This is the joy they feel when your sister is raped, when your children are castrated, brainwashed to hate you. This is their ecstasy when the floor of the subway car is awash in your blood. This is you. Make no mistake, That is a symbol that is you. But this won't last long. They can't help themselves because they're so ugly and so low that the only joy they can experience, the only good that they can envision is to take something beautiful or innocent down to their level. And when they can't do it, the next best thing is blood. This is Charlie's family, and these are his children who will never be able to hug their dad and grow up with a murdered father. And these are the people who smugly revel in this, and they won't stop with just Charlie. The boats are burned. There's nobody coming to help. The barbarians are at the gate. This is the fall of ancient Rome that we are living through currently. And what happens in the next 2 weeks,
I think that's true, 2 weeks,
is going to determine the future of mankind. That's not hyperbole. That's just how it is.
And I think that was Sam Hyde, a comedian. A comedian has said that. And I think he's completely correct.
If you want to know what a proper jester looks like.
Proper jester tells the truth to the king. Eldritch Saga for 2 says, in 3 years, are you going to say, I wish I did something? I'm doing all I can, man. For another 2, he says, stay strong. Do not give in or give up. You matter. That's very true. To everybody listening. And for another 2, he says, you can make a difference. You can stop this. I think you can. I don't know what we're supposed to do, but my best guess is what I said earlier at the beginning of the stream. Go meet people in real life, not on the internet. Go make friends go down to the pub and make friends and meet people. Eldritch Saga for another 2 says, it ends when you put an end to it. God bless you, and God bless you all. And the fact that a shit poster like Sam Hyde says something so poignant, and he often has in the past, to be fair, should tell us something, is that maybe it's time to listen to the jester who is speaking, as the left says, truth to power. Because that's actual truth to power, I think, and, well, I think that's where we'll end it for the evening, because I got more stuff, but a lot of it's more speculative. And some of the stuff that I think we can save till next week. I want to thank you all so much for hanging out with us tonight. It's been a really difficult week. I didn't expect this to affect me the way that it did, because I've seen these people be violent and disgusting towards me, but also towards everybody I know and care about. And that also means I know that you all have experienced that too, because it's a universal experience. But I think what we've learned definitively, without question, over the last week is that it's not just nastiness and mean words and cancellations. It's killing. And ultimately, they want to kill all of us. I don't know what else to take away from this. Maybe we do. Have to invest in some wood chippers, just in self-defense. Anywho, we'll see you guys all next week. We'll talk about some more of the aftermath of this then, I'm sure. Be safe. See you all next week.